like a radial system, and I'm just trying to find it now. It was on a post, and I ended up stumbling across that on Google as well. So yeah, kind of interesting to see how things appear and the different ways that we come across these. Over.
Oh, I see. That you saw a photograph on a image search, and that drew you in, or were you already reading it and then you saw that photograph on the Google search? Over.
The very first time I came across your page was you had a bit of a pile-up going, and I was hearing you up here in central BC, but you were looking for Europe, and so this would have been over the winter, and then no, not even quite winter, it would have been fall, and then a little while later I did a search on Google for quarter wave versus half wave, and trying to figure out what I was going to do for a vertical of my property, and this photo came up. When I clicked the photo, it came back to your page, and it kind of made me smirk because I had heard your station previously, and then because of that I actually bookmarked your QRZ. So of course I recognized your call when I heard you just a few moments ago calling CQ. Over.
Oh, incredible. What an incredible way of coming into that again. Was that the image of the elevated counterpoise, quarter-inch copper tubing ground ring? Over.
Yeah, it was some kind of stiff wire, or maybe tubing or something, and it had some relatively small gauge stuff coming off of it, and you had some kind of, I think it was like ceramic offsets or something, or no, it was PVC offsets that you had built around a post. Here, let me go. Unfortunately, the computer I've got here, it's a little bit sluggish. Let me see if I can find it so that I'm not just talking from memory. Over.
Right, very good, Bob. Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Norway Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee. I'm going to turn up my RF compression a slightly amount since I have it in here. We try to use it a little bit. Yeah, that's amazing. That thing started off as a wire, and then I took quarter-inch copper tubing and put a number 6 solid wire through it to make it even sturdier. And then I took a 2x4, a chunk, just a chunk of one, and then put it on the table, and then used that to serve as a template to cut the PVC tubes with the end caps on each end, and then put the eye bolt through one of the caps so I could pass it through the copper tubing before I started on the big ring terminals, which I found down at a marine supply shop. I remember that. I remember building that thing. And that's out in the marsh right now. That's the ground ring I'm using. It's definitely no longer shiny copper. It's really given me a lot of really good use. When I came here, Bob, I just went out with those ground rings with all the radios already soldered on them. I just unraveled them and laid them out. And then have been playing around with them ever since. But that's interesting that you would Google image search and come up onto the website again. Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Norway Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Victor Echo 7 Whiskey November Kilo. You come up to about S9. You come up to about S9 to my location. So very fine business signal. Yeah, I'm just about at the very bottom of your page, and I have finally found it. The copper tubing with the PVC standoffs and such. Very fine business. I scrolled right past. I saw your SB220 project and such. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I found the exact photos, which caught my attention before with the very nice ring arrangement that you have built. Over.
Oh, very good. All very inexpensive. My great uncle was my Elmer. He was one of the original Spark Gap guys, W1DI, and he and I built the first receiver and the transmitter once I got licensed. And his ethos was that you don't buy any commercial equipment, you have to build everything. And we kept on working on that transmitter, and it had a lot of chirp. And we put a OA2 regulator tube in it, a buffer in it, but we couldn't get rid of the chirp. So I bought a DX60, and boy, was he pissed off at me. But I just didn't. I tried to keep myself true to his teaching by using the original commercial rigs that I bought as a teenager over the past 45 plus years. I've been using a TS520 until about a few months ago when K2IL heard me on the air and sent up a TS830 that he was about to throw out. And it arrived and had a lot of problems, but we went through it and got it working right now, and we're talking on it. It's a much better receiver, Bob, than the TS520, which I'm now using as a monitor receiver, and I will soon bench it and go through it and align it, which I haven't been able to do for quite a long time. But great to know that you're watching this stuff. We're doing a book. I got a lot of material. I've got a lot of it written. I got to take about a couple months to really go through the whole thing and set it in the final form. But it's like the QRZ page, but there's a lot of opportunity to really sit and think and write something that's about the antennas, but then also deviates off with other, what I think are interesting points that I think people will enjoy to read, especially beginners, to try to get a grip on some of these concepts without using any mathematics. VE7 Whiskey Norway Kilo W1ZY.
Whiskey 10 Yankee Victor Echo 7 Whiskey November Kilo. Very, very fine business, very fine copy, by the way, on all your lots. So, yeah, I did notice actually that you had a little like book cover mock-up, and I know I've seen this before, but I guess I didn't clue in that you were actually writing a book. I thought it was reference to this article. So, yeah, good work on that. Congratulations, and I'll watch for your ISBN to be generated. That'll be pretty cool. It's always nice to see amateur radio-based literature float around. The photos here, the amount of documentation or documentary skill that you put into this is what I find to be the best part of it. Looking at your the various things you've tried and the things that have come back to bite you, and even the little bit of engineering type ideas, like the PVC sleeves for your guy rings. A very straightforward solution. Looks like very easy, cost effective, pretty neat idea. Most folks would have probably tried to build like a plate or some other kind of more traditional model, and yeah, you really don't need it. So I like the way that you've handled things. The one thing I was wondering is you had a number of ground rods, and when you did those ground rods, were those for was that for RF ground to try and improve your RF ground? Was that just to hold the wires in place, or was that for static dissipation? Over.
That was to see whether there was any truth to the wide tails that you don't need any radials if you're on the ocean or you're in salt water. So we started off with the 4 ground rods and then added the radials and then put a relay in at the bottom and switched back and forth between the two when I only had one vertical out in the marsh to see if it made a difference. Bob, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I read about that part. I was just curious as to like the original motivation before, like if it was purely experimentation, then I gotcha. I get that, but because I noticed you put quite a bit of work into, like I just scrolled back through them again, and you had, covered them with liquid electrical tape and really prepped them for long term. So it looks like it was, some very good, a very good rigor. Do you notice any kind of change in your reflection or your tuning based on water levels, over?
First off, the ground rods, I made them because I was too eager. I didn't have the light, or I didn't have the, I didn't untangle the radial. It took a while, so I just wanted to get something in the ground, to be honest with you, Bob. So that's why I did the ground rods. I was too, I just wanted to get that sucker working. But, yes, I've had a number of fun stuff when the feed point got flooded in the beginning. We get these really high tides for 4 feet when the sun and the moon are lined up, which I think is a new moon. And the tides really get high. And under those situations, you don't hear anything. You turn the receiver on, there's no signals. And the reactance is like 0. And the impedance is 20 ohms. And front, back, you can switch the antenna. It just, it's dead. That's when they're flooded. When the tide is coming in, there is a difference. And sometimes I have to check the feed line with the MFJ. Yeah, Roger.
M0KPD, M0KPD, from W8108 around this evening, Rod.
Frequencies in use. Anyway, back over to you, Bob. VE7. Let me get back to my log page. VE7 Whiskey Norway Kilo. W1 said what?
W1ZY, Victor Echo 7 Whiskey November Kilo. I almost thought I caught a Mike 0 in there, but being on the West Coast, I would guess I'm probably hearing things.
So there was a station calling for one. If you want, I can try to raise him over.
Oh, no, that's fine. I actually have to duck away here and head upstairs. I've got stuff I got to get done, and the wife and I are going to watch one of our shows. I was traveling for work this last week, so I'm behind on a bunch of stuff here. So I'm going to need to head off, but I just wanted to say thanks again for the articles and such that you've put together. But I do have to run away.
So man, if you can copy me,
chase down the European station. And I just want to thank you again for the chat and for all the work you've done putting into your testing, your experimentation, and most of all, the work that you've done to document this, to share it with the amateur radio community. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee from Victor Echo 7 Whiskey November Kilo.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bob. Very gratifying to hear such a positive response from someone who's actually read all that writing and found it of interest and hopefully some use. And I hope that you are successful in your projects that you're about to undertake as soon as it warms up out there. Thanks for the long QSO, and we are looking forward to hearing about what you end up doing out there, Bob. Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Norway Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee. 73s.
K4RVN.
Hey, Frank. Good evening. K4RVN, W1ZY. Must be past 11 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, it is. I just got off today. I just told the gentleman that you were on the frequency. He was a very nice gentleman. He was a one call. I've heard him many times. Real nice guy. And he was calling Rob, M0 MPD Mobile. So I got your frequency back for you there, Mike. Bill, excuse me.
Hey, I appreciate it, Frank. I wouldn't have been able to hear him probably, but I appreciate that. And have the arborists, the arborist shown up yet? Over.
Yes, he did. He showed up the day before yesterday and cut my tree down, and it fell the exact opposite way from what he wanted it to fall. And, dead trees never follow the notch, or hardly ever. So we had a lot of trimming to do, cutting it in pieces and throwing it down in the woods. I just wanted to let you know I did get the tree cut, and I just finished winding a binocular transformer for a beverage antenna. I don't know whether I did it right or not. I kind of lost track of the passes, but I used W8JI's instructions for that. Over.
Very good, and I have those up here. If you want it, if it doesn't work or whatever, I got them up here, and I can send you down some. Also binocular, the whole bit, just like the way that he winds them, and so forth. So just let me know. And so congratulations on that. That's a kind of confusing thing. I find when I do them, I have to put little pieces of tape on the wire to remember what I'm doing, because I kind of get confused. And what constitutes a turn? It goes through once. That's a turn. It goes through again. That's another turn. So like one actual revolution through that thing is actually two turns, I think, if I remember right. But I hope that you got that all squared away. What are you going to use to waterproof your end resistor and your feed point transformer, Frank? Over.
I don't know. I hadn't figured that out yet. And another question I wanted to ask you. I did find my resistors. They're 250 ohms, so I was using two of them for 500. And do I put that little gas thing in series with the resistor on the end and then the ground? Over.
You shunt them so that if there's a little voltage surge, it'll go right through the gas discharge tube rather than through the resistors. Over.
Okay, I kind of got that idea, but I didn't know for sure. Now mine is probably down there in the woods somewhere, the one I used last time, but I couldn't find it. Anyway, I'll take care of that, and I have 18 more cores, those little ferrite cores that I ordered, number 73 material,
and the number that Tom said to use. I ordered them from Mouser. So I've got 18
of them, and I got a whole row. I had to use enamel wire because the insulated wire I ordered was too thick. I couldn't get the turns in there. Over.
Understood. I used some kind of insulated wire. I can't remember where I got it from, but it was from a cable. And it had very thin insulation. That was the problem. To use, to find a wire where you can get all the wires to go through those cores. One suggestion for the insulating, the waterproofing structures is to use like 1 inch or 1.5 inch PVC tubing, cut real short with a couple of end caps, and you can put a screw or a bolt through one of the end caps, and then a nut on the other end, and that makes your terminal to connect the antenna to, and then put a SO239 connector on the bottom. And just, there's a way of connecting RG6 coax to a SO239, which works quite nicely, or the F connector if you want to go that way. But I use these little PVC tubes with 2 end caps, and then I get these electrical connectors, these hangers from Home Depot that they clip into very nicely, and there's a little bolt so you can tighten them down. And I use those for my waterproofing on the terminating resistor and the V-point transformer, and they work quite nicely. You can actually mount them right to the ground rod if you use the copper pipe. You just drill a hole and mount a little metal hanger right onto the tube, right onto the pipe, and a little ground wire can help out. But I got a lot of photos of that up on the QRZ page in the beverage section. They work really well, and if something breaks, you could just pull the end cap off and get right at it, or just have another one that you made and just go out and replace it and bring the broken one back. So that's what I did, and maybe that would work for you. K4RVN, W1ZY.
W1ZY, K4RVN. Okay, Bill, I'm going to take a look at that again. I hadn't looked at it in 2 or 3 years, your website. Last time I built one, when I looked at it. So I appreciate that, and I wrote down the 1.5 inch PVC tubing with the end cap. Yep. Anyway, I'm starting on that. I got to get my director back up on my wire beam antenna. I only have 3 elements. And you know, last night I got the best signal, well, this morning at 2 a.m. Dennis, can't remember, it's called VK something, said I was 10 over 9 down there. He was just astonished how loud my signal was. And I'm operating a beam, a wire beam for 40 meters that has one director next to the driven element missing. So it's about 50-something feet from the driven element to that director downfield that I have left up there. It used to be the last director, you know. Anyway, that thing's really working. I don't know whether to put that director back up or not, Bill. W1ZY, K4RVN.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's a nice problem to have, Frank. Not too bad. And maybe it opened up the forward lobe a little bit, gave a little bit better coverage. But maybe that arborist guy can come back and help you out with putting that director back up. Over.
Oh, I don't need him. I've got a pneumatic air gun I made. You know, I call it my air cannon. I put about 80 pounds of air in there and shoot a Walmart fishing weight over any tree I have. Usually go about 40 or 50 feet over them. Depending on how much air I put in my pneumatic launcher there. and I've got 40-pound spider wire on that. I tie that to my cords, my DACPON cords, pull them up, and then pull the wires up. And I had, when I cut that dead tree, it fell the wrong way, and it knocked down 2 or 3 smaller trees that were in my way. I used to get tangled up in them all the time. So I'm in good shape, Bill. And thank you very much for your suggestions. I'll say 7 threes, and good to hear from you. I'll keep you posted. I'm going to get my antenna for 40 meters back in good shape before I start on this beverage. But I'm making up a few things, and I'm going to probably to get to work on waterproofing and making up those gas discharge tubes and the resistors. We'll see you later, Bill. You take care. W1ZY, K4RVN.
All right, very happy to hear that you're making progress on that, and that tree is down, which I know was a big deal to get that thing cleared out. So that's good to hear. And it sounds like you're going to get yourself in good shape here before too long. Get that beverage back up so you can enjoy some of that beautiful reception. Those beverages are gorgeous. 73s, K4RVN, W1 Zulu Yankee.
K4RVN clear and QSY, 73's Bill.
Good evening.
Whiskey 4, Mike.
Whiskey 4, Mike, go ahead, over.
Roger, Bill. Good to talk to you again. Last time we spoke was back in February. Your verticals are certainly doing a great job here on the south rim of the Grand Canyon. I do have to tell you that once you turn your compression up a little bit, your audio quality went down just a little bit for me, but that may just be me. But anyway, just want to say 73. Good evening. I've heard you on here, and just such a beautiful signal. 5959 here in Arizona. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Good to hear you again, Darrow. And we'll turn that RF speech compression down, which is what I'm doing right now. And hopefully we'll get it back to a more pleasant setting. And I appreciate that. I can hear that over here too when you turn that thing up. I'm sure, but just a little bit. If you go a little bit too much, then it really starts to tear the signal apart. I appreciate those observations. I hope you've been well up there, Darrow. Whiskey 4, Mike, W1ZY.
Roger, Bill. We're doing great here. The weather here, we're still at 61 degrees here this evening. It's been a beautiful day here in the Grand Canyon. I'm running a little Flex 3000 with a AL80B, putting out just about a kilowatt. I've got a new inverted bead stuck up about 40 feet. So it's helped me a good bit to get the, I live in an RV, so I had to get this off of the coach. I was getting some RF problems, so we got the antenna moved away from the coach and put a choke on it, and it sure helped us quite a bit. So could I get a signal report from you, Bill? And by the way, that processor, when you turned it down, it really made your audio quality improve for me.
All right, beautiful. You're 59, 5 by 9, over.
Roger. Thank you so much, Bill. And I've checked out your page. You've certainly done a lot of work. I wish you the best on all your experiments there. I know you said you were writing a book. Is that what your intent is on these antennas?
That's the whole reason for being here, Darrell, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm certainly interested in verticals. Getting more interested in verticals just because of the limitations on antennas here where I live. Okay, Bill, I just wanted to say hi this evening, and great to talk to you. To let you know that you do have a beautiful signal, and we much appreciate listening to you. All right, 73, Bill, and we'll catch you down the line.
All right, 73, Darrell, and I really appreciate the kind words and the interest in stuff that I'm doing out here. and we'll look forward to talking to you again in the nearest future. HI. Enjoy the beautiful temperatures out there in the Grand Canyon. Whiskey 4, Mexico, Mexico, W1 Zulu Yankee.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, hanging out here on Saturday night, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Standing by.
Is there something, a few stations, there's something 6 November? Hey, good to hear you, Jack. KK6 Papa Hotel November, W1ZY. Good to hear you. You're 59 up here this chilly evening in Rhode Island, Jack. Over.
Fantastic. You're 59 down here in Bradenton, Florida, West Central Florida, where it's about 5 degrees. So I got the breeze blowing through my ham pack.
Did you say it was 5 degrees? What's the temperature down there? Plus 5 degrees?
Yeah, with the heat behind it, yep. It's toasty and it's still humid.
Oh, incredible. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, we had our first day of sunshine up here, Jack, in a number of days, almost a week. And it's very blustery today, at least out here at the QTH. It's very windy. It was. But when the sun went down, the winds went down. But there's a lot of really big clouds. They're not thunderheads, but they're just cumulus clouds, I guess, of some of that remnants of that disturbance that was coming up the coast and then coming up off the coast yesterday with all of the lightning. We had to utilize our tilt-over mounts on the verticals and lie them down yesterday afternoon just to be safe with this lightning thing. And this afternoon, when I put them back up, water flowed out of the bottom of the verticals, out of the tubes. It looks like they got some salt water in there. So we're happy here. We're happy to be back on the air, Jack. HI. KK6 Papa Hotel Norway, W1ZY.
Wow, well that's some pretty interesting weather you got there, William. We had some wind come through here at the beginning of the week, and I am just putting up my isotron antenna system, and I keep taking it up and bringing it down, picking it up and bringing it down on a telescopic mast. It also has a tilt base, but I have to bring the whole thing down to tilt it over. And when it's down, it's pretty well safe because it's bolted to the side of the house in the down configuration. But right now I'm up at about 22 feet, and I'm 1 foot above sea level here. When the tide comes in, my street gets wet. I'm living right on the Braden River. It's kind of an interesting place. I kind of retired here about a year ago, and it's taken me a little while to get the shack set up, and it's gone through a few variations yet. I'm not quite done with it. It's a work in progress, as I think everyone's shack is. I'm not sure if anyone has ever really done building their shack. KK6DHS?
Yeah, absolutely. The station is always in a state of flux and repair and hopefully improvement. Even Frank I just talked to is repairing his beverages down there, having to get a arborist in to take down a dead tree. So he's getting ready to get that stuff back up. And I'm constantly measuring things and adjusting things and so forth. But that's the nature of the station up here, is all changing things and getting things to work really well, and then changing them, and then throwing them off, and then trying to get them back in to see what happens. But understood, and we're glad to know that you're getting that shack into shape, and that you have a tilt-over capability for the isotron antenna, so you can bring it down for whatever reason, be it wind or lightning or whatever, because that lightning thing is It's not a comfortable thing, particularly here to be sitting here with a lightning storm coming in off the ocean. Is not a nice scene. This area here is very prone to getting lightning strikes. There's nothing around. There's no trees, and that stuff, when it comes in off the ocean, I guess it hits some sort of a temperature differential. There's always a lot of lightning. I guess that starts to get dumped over here when that stuff comes on shore, Jack. So we've got these things. I just got to pull a bolt out. A very simple thing. It's a piece of wood, and the antennas are mounted to the wood timber, and I think it's a 2x2. And then you just pull out the top bolt where it bolts to the ground pipe and just tilts it over. Kind of drop the radio ring to get the thing to fold over nicely. But not too bad. I don't look forward to doing it when there's high tide. I certainly don't want to do it when there's a lightning storm, so I try to grab it. We've only had one so far. But it is... It's not really too much fun to go out there in the marsh when it's high tide, Jack, because there's like fish in there. I was out there once when there's a windstorm about 2 months ago, and I saw like a big bluefish chasing a bait fish, not through my legs, but right next to where I was untying a rope on a stake. And you got to keep your fingers out of the water, man. Those things are crazy. They flow in from the ocean, they go crazy in here, and then they go back out before the tide goes back out. So it's good fishing, but you don't want to have your fingers near those little crazy things, those big crazy things. KK6 Papa Hotel Norway, W1 said what?
W1 said what? KK6 I hear you there. There's a mangrove swamp at the end of my street, about 100 feet from my trailer, down here in the trailer park, and some people asked me, so what lives down there in the mangrove swamp? I said, everything from amoebas to top alpha predators down there. We have panthers, we have alligators, we have all this crazy stuff. Most of the time it sticks to itself, but when the river floods, yeah, there's crabs and stuff running up and down my grass and under the car, and there's little fish swimming up and down the street. It's kind of nutty. I built the foundation for my antenna to withstand about a foot of flood. That's as high as I've seen it get up, and the base of the antenna is above that on concrete piers, and then the center of the antenna, as you tilt it up, you can slide the pole down to connect to a pole that's in the ground. I drove it 30 inches into the ground and hit water table. So I've got real good ground on my mast for my isotron. You have to kind of lift it up to swivel it from the ground to tilt it up, and then once you've got it up, you can kind of drop it down into the pole that's in the ground and lock it in, and that firmly attaches the base of it. The middle of it is attached by the 5-foot tripod base, and then it swivels right up against the edge of the trailer where I've reinforced the gutter board, and I've got U-bolts to go through it and clamp it in the vertical position, so it really can't go anywhere unless it knocks the home over. And this place has been here since 1968. I don't think it's going anywhere real soon. Fishing down here has been amazing, especially the last 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not much of a fisherman. I'm learning. And I'm learning that you take the junk from your kitchen and you put it on these little fishing stringer hooks with about 10 or 12 tiny hooks on it, and you catch the bait fish. Then you use the bait fish to catch the real fish. I'm starting to learn. So, I'm an old dog. It takes a little longer to teach me new tricks. Back to you, W1 was, what am I here? W1Z5. Can you read my own writing? KK6PHN.
Alrighty, KK6PHN, W1Z5. Beautiful. Yep, bait fish. Sometimes it's fun to do bait fish. Sometimes you don't get any of the bigger ones. But the little teeny hooks and such, there's a lot of little fish that'll jump on that stuff. That's kind of fun to do. I've seen people down at there's a pier down in a place called Narragansett, and at night they'll get squid. There'll be a lot of squid flying around, and they use, I forgot what they use. it's like a bucket or a net or something. But they have these, they also have these glow sticks, these things that glow in the dark, and apparently the squid like that stuff. So they grab some of that, those little squid for bait. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. There's a lot of really good fishermen around here. I'm not that good of one, but it's kind of fun to go down to the end of the street here, end of the road, about half a mile. There's the ocean. There's a surf break. And there's some good fishing down there for bluefish when they're around, and the other fish, the sea bass and all that kind of stuff. And there's some jetties that you can go out on, especially when it's kind of stormy. They kind of really like to feed when the water's getting kind of like churned up. But there's something about casting a lure or a bait out into the water, and there's the ocean, because you don't know what the heck is going to be on the other end of it. And it's interesting. You have no idea what it could be. It could be something huge. So this is incredible thing to do. Hey, we'll say 73s, and appreciate you giving me the call from Florida, and we hope that it sounds like you got everything squared away down there, and a lot of interesting creatures coming up when you get the tidal flushes down there, Daryl, especially those crabs, which are always kind of a problem, or a little pain in the butt sometimes. 73s, Whiskey 4, Mexico, W1 said what?
Roger, W1ZY, Kilo 6, Papa Hotel November. We'll clear with you 73s. You have yourself a fantastic night. Maybe we'll catch you again up here on 40 meter. I've got another friend that I found a few states away up in Illinois. He's on 7.116. I'm talking to him on Thursdays. And maybe I can hitch up again another Saturday night. We'll see if we can't say hello. Take care, 7-3, KK6PHN.
All righty, very good. Sorry about that. KK6PHN, 5 over 9. 73s, W1 said what? W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ, looking out to the west. Let me turn it to the east for a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W1 Zulu Yankee. Checking out propagation. Checking out the transmitter. Let's try the RF processing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar. Wow. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Turn that back down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee and Rhode Island. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zulu Yankee. Checking out propagation. Calling CQ 40 meters. 40 meters. Calling CQ W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Yankee Yankee 5, Radio Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee, gracias. 5-9, a very nice signal, muy fuerte signal. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Yankee Yankee 5, Radio Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay. Thank you, Bill. My name is Antonio. We have a contact some days ago.
Well, beautiful. I'm glad to hear you again, Antonio. Again, you're 59, and a very nice signal here into my QTH in Rhode Island. YY5RAB, W1 ZY.
Okay. Thank you. I read your QSL website. It's great. You have very nice pictures, and the studio of the antenna is great. Congratulations to you.
Gracias, Antonio. Gracias for looking at the page. And I wish I could have it in Spanish. It'd be nice to have it in Spanish. H.I. Antonio. Hopefully we get it into Spanish sometime. But I thank you for that. YY5RAB, W1 ZY.
Okay. Yankee 5, Romeo Alpha Bravo.
Gracias.
Checking out propagation to the west. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Calling CQ 40 meters. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Calling CQ 40 meters. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Steady by.
QRZ, station's calling again, over. W7, is it Lima something? The Whiskey 7 station? W7 Lima Lima, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good to hear you. You're about a 57 of 5 and 7 into Rhode Island. And again, the name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima Lima. W7LL, W1 ZY, over. Okay, Whiskey 7, Lima Whiskey. Whiskey 7, Lima Whiskey. Is that correct? I think it's Matt. Is that right? Over. All right, very good. Thank you for your beautiful radio operating mannerism. Again, my name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, Radio Italy. I've got you about a 5657. Whiskey 7, Lima Whiskey, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Okay, very good. I know M0 Kilo Papa Delta, my friend Rob, who runs mobile, is always looking for Idaho HI. He's got like 3 more states to go. Well, good to hear you coming through, Mac. And it seems to be pretty good propagation here tonight on the band. We've just been chewing the fat here and enjoying a lot of different conversations on different topics. We're running about, right now, about 500 watts to a pair of verticals, and we're right on the ocean in the south coast of Rhode Island. And you're coming through in a fashion where I can actually copy you. Right above my noise level. Whiskey 7, Lima Whiskey, W1, Zulu Yankee, over.
TS520. Very, very nice. One of my favorite rigs. I've been using one for over 45 years until K2IL set me up this TS830, which we've gotten to work again. But very good. The 100 watts into the dipole, I think you said, Mac, is making it out here tonight. Although I think the band is either long or not the quite length for the contact here, because I would suspect to be able to hear you a little bit louder than I do, for we have heard California coming in, and not too many stations near your state, but I do hope that we can hear you again with better propagation. Whiskey 7, Lima Whiskey, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. 73s. W1 Zulu Yankee. 73s.
Looking into Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking into Europe. Check your propagation out into Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Europe. CQ Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Check your propagation into Europe, maybe Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. Checking out propagation into Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. Steady by. Looking into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, Whiskey 1,
Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling into Europe, calling CQ Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Check your propagation into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Europe. CQ Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Looking back out towards stateside from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Let's see about maybe South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY. W1 Zulu Yankee. Check your propagation out into
South America. W1 Zanzibar. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Looking into South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ South America. CQ South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody? Good luck.
Is that 8 Radio 1 Alpha Kilo Portable? All right, good to hear you. 8 Radio 1 Alpha Kilo, W1ZY. You're about a 5758, 5758, and it's good to hear you again. 8 Radio 1 Alpha Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Thank you for the 59, Esmond. Thank you for the 59. Looks like the band is a little bit long tonight, HI. 73 is gracias. Thank you, Esmond. 8 Radio 1 Alpha Kilo, W1ZY. 73. Okay, 73 is Esmond. Over. All right, thank you for the 59 73s. Is there a Charlie X-ray? A Charlie X-ray, over. Any South America? W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, looking South America, over. Again, your call sign again, over. Charlie X-ray, over. Cuaceta, Sudamerica, Whiskey Uno, Zebra, Yankee, over. Frequencies in use. Sudamerica, Cuaceta, Sudamerica, Whiskey 1, Zulu, Yankee, cambio. Cuaceta. CQ, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, checking out propagation to the west, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ40, looking out into the west coast, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation to the west coast. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Charlie X-ray 4. Charlie X-ray 3 Victor Kilo. Charlie X-ray 3 Victor Kilo. QSL. Charlie X-ray number 2 Oscar Sierra. Charlie X-ray 2 Oscar Sierra 58 58 cambio. QSL Carlos, gracias. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Bravo India Lima Lima. Good to hear you coming in. Good to hear you coming in, Carlos. I'm running 500 watts. 500 watts, 2 verticals. 500 watts, 2 verticals. Charlie X-ray 2 Oscar Sierra, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
W1 Zulu Yankee, this is Yankee 5 Alpha Papa Lima. Thank you very much for this QSL deal. Thank you and good news for you. This is 1 Zulu Yankee, Charlie X-ray 2.
All right, beautiful copy, Carlos. 5 and 7. 73, gracias por contact. Charlie X-ray 2 Oscar Sierra, W1 Zulu Yankee, gracias.
Hello. W1 Zulu Yankee, Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo.
Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee, gracias. Buenas noches. 59 más 5. 59 más 5. Mi nombre es Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Charlie, Yankee, Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee. Cambio.
Ok, Bill. Muchas gracias. Saludos cordiales para ti. Tu señal son 5, 7 acá en Ciudad Bolívar. I'm transmitting in South Venezuela, Bill. Excuse me for my English, Bill. I'm transmitting with antenna Delta Loop with power output is 700 watts. My radio is EC706 MK2G. Icon, okay, Bill. Back to you, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, over.
Roger, Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee. A beautiful signal, Juan. You're 59, peaking 10 dB over, 59 plus 10. Beautiful copy, and the ICOM 706 sounds very, very nice. Oh, beautiful. That's a great audio from the 706. Over here we're running about 500 watts, and we have a Kenwood TS520. Kenwood TS520. I'm sorry, TS830, 830 HI, 500 watts, and the antenna is two verticals, and beautiful signal from you. Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay, yes. I remember my system radio antenna. My antenna is delta loop 2 element horizontal position. In horizontal position. And my amplifier is 2 kilo lima of the icon. And my radio is modified of the audio modification for excuse me. La modificación es mía, la modificación del audio, amigo Phil. Whisky, Whisky 1, Zulu Yankee, Rio, this is Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo from South Venezuela, in Ciudad Bolívar, Bill. Saludos.
Okay, gracias Juan, and again, ICOM 706, beautiful signal, and the audio modification is excelento, HI. Beautiful signal, beautiful English, Juan. Bueno English, HI. 73, gracias. Y 59 más 10 al maximal. Muy fuerte signal and beautiful audio. Yankee Victor 6 Alpha Bravo, W1 Zulu Yankee 73.
Okay, saludos, amigo mío.
Salud. Yankee 5, cambio.
Yankee 5, Alpha Papa Lima, Joey Andres, Alpha November Delta Sierra, good night.
Buenas noches, Andrés, Yankee 5, Alpha Bravo Lima, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, 5859, Andrés, mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Bravo, India, Lima, Yankee 5, Alpha Bravo Lima, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, cambio.
Recibido 58 Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee.
QSL.
Joey?
Yeah, correcto, QSL. Ok, Andrés, gracias por contacto, 5859, gracias por contacto. Yankee 5, Alpha Bravo Lima, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, próxima.
Ok, yes, Alpha Papa Lima.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yankee 5. Copy coming in, Christian, and your loop antenna working quite nicely. Always happy to hear Scandinavia. Do you still have any light in the sky? Is it still light or is it dark at this point, Chris? Over.
What do you say? I don't understand so much English, but that's again, over.
Are there dag or kväll? Is it day or night right now? Is it light in the sky or dark in the sky? Over.
Roger. It's night. Dark is what is it? 2 in the night in Swedish time. Over.
Okay, very good. So hoping maybe later on in the summer it gets lighter. Christian, when jeg var 16 år, jeg bodde i Oslo for 1 år og låne å snakke litt på norsk, men ikke så godt. But always happy to work into Scandinavia. Jeg var LA0BP LR 0 BP, van jij waar 16 år, Christian HI. Sugar Mike 5, Kilo Whiskey Norway, W1ZY.
5 kilo whiskey November. Okay, I understand everything. You're living in Oslo before. Okay, many thanks. I fick testing my antenna here for first time. My 250 antenna here. And I have a good exam. See you next time. 5 kilo whiskey November. Good exam.
All right, 73's Tuxkaduha, CQ, W1ZY. All right, there are many stations in there of varying intensity. Echo Whiskey 5, Bravo Japan, is that right?
Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo. Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo.
QSL Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo. You're 59 into Rhode Island, Radio Italy, the smallest state in the U.S. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo. Your name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And my name is Oleg, Oscar, Lima, Echo Golf. And my our Echo Sierra Tango in the Euro record is 5 times. Signal. W1ZY, W3DK.
All right, Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo, W1ZY. Pasiba Oleg, good to hear you coming through. My working condition is 500 watts and 2 verticals. 500 watts, 2 verticals. And we are on the ocean in southern Rhode Island, right on the ocean. What is your antenna? What is your power, Oleg? Over. QSL, Хорошо, Oleg, and 80-meter Delta Loop, a very good antenna on 40 meters, a very good receive antenna on 40 meters. Okay, Pasiba, and for the QSO, Oleg, and my compliments on the beautiful signal coming through. Fantastic copy. Oscar, Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo, W1ZY, over.
Thank you for the nice conduct. I'm very pleasant. Your son and sympathy, good luck with the
73, thank you. Echo Whiskey 3, Bravo Kilo, W1ZY, calling CQ, Europe, standing by. Check your propagation to Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama in Rhode Island, checking out propagation into Europe and Russia, W1ZY, standing by. LRN, Tilbaka, over.
Yes, this is Lima Alpha 1, Victor
Lima Alpha 1, Victor something, W1ZY, you're 5859 into Rhode Island, og jeg heter Bill, over.
Okay, Bill, that's very well. That's perfect. Thank you. And you are? Signal 8, long time ago, I had contact with State. Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. And could you give me your whole call sign? Is it Lima Alpha 1, Victor, and what's the rest?
Lima Alpha 1, Victor, Go Alpha. Perfect. Victor, to America, over.
Victor something America. What's the middle letter?
Tango or Tokyo, over.
Tango Alpha, Victor Tango Alpha. Very good. Thank you for that information. And again, you're 5859 Tare, I guess it is, Tare. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and we are in Rhode Island, and at sunset, going into twilight, going into gray line. Lima Alpha 1, Victor Tango Alpha, W1ZY.
Okay, so the 1ZY is Lima Alpha 1,
Righto. I'm using 101. And a full size double wide Delta loop and 7 meters off the ground. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Not very high, but making it through. And we just had a nice QSO with Sugar Mike 5 Kilo Whiskey Norway. Also a good signal coming in from Northern Europe, Scandinavia, HI. Over here, 500 watts, 2 verticals, 2 homemade quarter-wave verticals phased to the northeast, overlooking the ocean in Rhode Island. 73s, Tuxcodoha, Tuxfahiligi Prata. LA1 Victor Tango Alpha, W1 Sedwat.
Okay, I'm just glad to get through. I'm just glad to get through to you. Have a good night and good Q further on. Bye-bye.
Tuxcodoha, Aldebra. CQ, W1 Sedwat. Is that Echo Fox 3 Victor November? Tango Fox 3 Victor Papa, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good evening, Valgir. You're 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 59 plus 2 in tonight. Excellent signal as always.
All right, well, I appreciate that. And are you using the vertical antenna, Valgir, over?
Yeah, Roger. It's still the vertical same setup as before. So, nothing's changed here. And I heard you're still using the two-phased ones, so working extremely well for you there.
You're coming through beautifully, 5 dB over. Thank you for the call from Reykjavik. Always happy to talk to Iceland. Tango Fox 3 Victor Papa, W1 Sedwat.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for the QSO, and nice to catch you here as always. So, W1 Sedwat, Tango Fox 3 Victor Papa,
73's W1 Sedwat, calling CQ. Oscar Yankee 3 Kilo, is that correct? Is that Oscar Mexico 3 Kilowatt? CQ W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ again, I hear stations in there, W1 Sedwat. Delta Golf 1 Hotel Zulu, is that correct? You got to repeat it a few times. You're in the noise. You're about a 3 by 6, over. Delta Golf 1 Hotel Zulu, is that right? Oscar Nancy 2 Victor Norway, I think. You're about a 3 by 6, over. Okay, difficult copy. We'll log you in as ON2VN 73 CQ W1 Sedwat. CQ, looking at Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. The number 7 Alpha Norway Tango. Mike Whiskey 7 Alpha Norway Tango. Good evening. You're about a 57 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, over.
Yeah, hello, Bill. Yeah, I spoke to you last night. SWR moment when you put antenna over the place. We have a problem.
Say that again, Tony?
Yeah, because of my antenna, my SWR is going up and down. It looks like I've got a problem here at the moment, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 59, 5 and 9 on the peaks, Anthony, over.
Yeah, my SWR goes from my 1 to 2 to 2 to 3, if you know what I mean. Very strange behavior.
It's probably a connection, and since it's dark out, I would check the coax connectors, if you're using coax, to see if they're screwed on tightly until within the shack. I usually find that that happens periodically over here. But good to hear you. I mean, you're 59 despite the up and down SWR, Tony. MW7 ANT W1 Sedwat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you short, I think, because it's going into the red and I'm going back down into the clean again, so I'm going to go inside and investigate the car. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Bill. Yeah, have a great day.
Yeah, it might be an insulator, is what you think. You think it might be an insulator, Tony? Do you think it might be an insulator?
I don't know, but I'm a bit worried about speaking at the moment, so I'll have to investigate.
All right, well, tomorrow's another day, and I'm sure you'll get that sorted out. Not a difficult problem. One to be expected at a radio station, HI. 73s, Mike Whiskey 7 Alpha Nancy Tango, W1, set what?
Yeah, I get this. I don't speak to you later.
59, CQ, W1, set what? I hear a couple stations in the noise, W1, Zulu, Yankee, standing by. Listening again, W1, Zulu, Yankee, standing by.
Ocean
Mike Zero, X-ray, Bravo, India.
All right, we got a couple of big stations here. Mike Zero, X-ray, Bravo, India. Go ahead, over.
Thank you. Sweden, Sugar, Mike Zero, X-ray, Bravo, India. You have a booming signal 5 and I've got 10 here on the east coast of Sweden. Over.
Roger, you are also very loud. You're 10 dB over. Fem Ogni plus T or 10. Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, QTH, Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S. A huge signal. SM0XBI, W1, set by.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you. The name of this site is Fat Sugar Echo Tango Hotel. And I just came down to the shack. So, have a pleasant start of the spring and summer coming along. As the W1, ZY, SM0 experiencing. Thank you.
All right, Seth. And we've had QSOs with Iceland, Norway, and another Sugar Mike 5 Kilo Whiskey Norway over the last 10, 15 minutes. So we're having some a nice little opening into Scandinavia. Over here we're running about 500 watts, an old TS830S, Seth, and we have 2 quarter-wave verticals, homemade, phased to the northeast, and we're right on the ocean front in Rhode Island on the estuaries, in the salt marsh, right up to the ocean. SM0XBI, W1, set what?
Okay, well, I'm running here a Z-beam. Each leg is 160 meter long, and it seems to do a proper job. Also, if you work J79XBI, me down on the island. I spend my winters down in the Caribbean. So, Bill, thanks again, and see you further down the line. W1ZY, SM0XBI.
All righty. A hell of a signal coming in, Seth. Just fantastic. It's great to hear Scandinavia coming in. Just a rarity, and it's really great. We are into a gray line. We have a little bit of light left in the sky. So we're happy to see propagation continuing through that transition. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way. 73s, SM0XBI, W1, Z-wise. Haldebra.
Thank you. Thank you, 73.
Halda. CQ, there's another big station in there, W1, Z-wise. Something ending X-ray?
Golf 0, Papa, Japan, X-ray.
Golf 0, Papa, Japan, X-ray. Good evening. You're 58, 59 on that short transmission into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 58.
The name is Chris. Yourself?
Very good, Chris. Thank you for the 5859. What is your antenna? What is your power, Chris? Over.
I'm running 200 watts, and I'm using an
All right, center-fed dipole, 30 feet up in the air. Very good. Good to hear you coming through. Again, we're running 500 watts, 2-phase verticals, and we're at a little bit past sunset here. So we're happy to hear the propagation maintaining through the gray line. 73s, and thank you so much. G0, Papa Juliet X-ray, W1, ZY.
Yeah, there's 73s. Good night.
Good night, W1, ZY. CQ, W1, ZY. The United Oscar Golf.
Okay, very many thanks, Joe. Main corner, though. Tango Oscar Norway Yankee. The amount of $2,915.
And what is your call sign, Tony?
Yes, 2 Echo 0, Uniform Oscar Golf.
2 Echo 0, United 2 Echo 0, United Oscar Golf. Tony, you're 5859 into Rhode Island. A very nice signal coming through. Wondering what your antenna is. Over.
Okay, but it's just 192. I'm using 40 watts. It's about 340.
And how many watts did you say? 50?
No, it's
30 watts. Well, that's incredible. And how do you have that that vertical installed, Tony? Over.
I just got it on a pole in the ground, though. Just on a pole in the ground, and I've got 10 take support is coming off it, over.
Oh, excellent. And it works out pretty well for you on other bands. Is it multi-band or just one band, Tony?
It's multi-band, though. In fact, I went with concerta, and we found the works on other bands with tune, over.
All right. Well, I think that that antenna is coming through quite nicely. You're up there with the rest of the signals. With just the 30 watts. So obviously a nice location and good propagation and a good antenna, Tony. From where I'm sitting at least. Hey, 73s, and thank you for the call. We got you in the log and appreciate it. We're making an audio recording and we're going to post it up on our archive later tonight, and there's a link on top of the QRZ page. 73s, 2 Echo 0, United Oscar Golf, W1 ZY.
W1ZY, 2 0, you want to please allow yourself to listen to the audio. Many thanks for many thank you, guys.
Thank you for being up so late. I appreciate it, Tony. CQ, W1 ZY. All right, is there an Oscar Hotel, a Finn station, over? Oscar Henry 2 Kilo, you're 58, 5 and 8 on that short transmission into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much for that to me. You're also 58, and really here in Helsinki. Back to you, Neil. 61 Julie Yankee, Ocean Henry 2 Kilo.
All right, OH2K, W1 Zulu Yankee. Good to hear you, Tom. You're peaking S9. We're running 500 watts into a homemade pair of phased verticals on the ocean front in Rhode Island. What is your working condition there at the club, Tom, over?
I'm running on 60 meters off center the operator at the moment is Christian. Christian is in the radio. Tom is probably not sleeping. Driving around 1 kilowatt of power and tuning up an FB 1000 RPM radio. Back to you, Bill.
All right, very good, Christian. Sorry about that. I had a previous QSO with your station, and Tom was the control op. Well, very good. You're burning your way through the Aurora up there with a kilowatt into the off-center fed dipole, I believe is what you said. A long time ago when I was 16 years old, I spent a year up in Scandinavia, in Norway, and I remember I had my rig with me, and I remember how difficult it was at times to get through, particularly on 40 and 80 meters, a lot of aurora. Many nights I would spend listening and not hearing any signals coming through. That was back in 1976. So we're always happy to work into Scandinavia, Christian. Oscar Henry 2 kilowatt, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Thank you very much for picking me up. I should have been sitting here for a while. Showing you the battery at the moment, what the pressure is going to be happening. Well, there's one station close to you. I'm going to hang on to you too long. Really nice to have a chat with you, Bill. We can come back to Finland one day and hopefully be serious again. Thank you very much. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Ocean Henry 2 Kilo.
All right, 73s, Christian, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it. All the best. OH2K, W1, ZY, 73. Bye-bye, CQ, W1, ZY. Looking into to the east, W1ZY at Gray Line, calling CQ, standing by. Try to zero beat my frequency, CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. Something with a kilo at the end. Is that Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Echo Kilo? Is that right? Turning to the state side, is it Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Tango Kilo? Is that right? QSO, you're 58, 5 and 8 into Rhode Island, over. All right, good to hear you, Jerry. And I think the band's a little long, or it's not quite right between us, HI, at this moment. 73s from Rhode Island, WB4KTK, W1ZY. 73. Going back to the east.
To Hotel Delta India for equipment.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, thanks. This is Arnie up in Stowe, Vermont, and the band's strange. I'm on my dipole antenna, and just when I go to my vertical, you go down about 10 over. Obviously, we're not very far, but do you mind if I switch antennas for a test?
Nope, go ahead, over. You're 20 over 9. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, you're over 30 over 9 now. This is my dipole antenna. I'm running a kilowatt. And hang on. And this is, it doesn't like my vertical. SWI is a little bit high. But this is a vertical antenna, and that's the dipole antenna. I'm assuming there's a difference?
No, they're just about the same. They're both about 10 over 9. Over.
Isn't that fascinating? Well, that's great, because I have a remote set up here, and with an ICOM 7100 and my vertical, which is a ground-mounted 4 BTV, I'm up here at 2,000 feet elevation. And the vertical is my go-to antenna. I keep thinking the dipole is going to be better, but the vertical gets me what I want to do. Thanks. You've got a great signal.
Thank you. We're using 2 verticals down here, and they're phased right now up to the north, up towards you. Yeah, but I think a vertical will have a nice high angle. It'll give off high angle stuff, which is what I think we're looking at here. We're so close. And it seems to be comparable at this moment with the dipole, but the propagation can shift and so forth. And then, of course, there's the distances between the stations. So it's good to have both antennas up. You have the best of both worlds. Over.
Well, yeah, I have lots of antennas. The snow's finally off the ground. We were down in Maine over the weekend at the coasting the water. We operate in Mobile, and I just finally we switched from a sailboat to a powerboat, and finally, after 3 years of trying how to get an HF out of powerboat, I'm using a Comet mobile whip with a 33-foot offset wire on ground, and it just works just fine, so I'm really pleased about that.
All right, sounds like a great platform for the antenna. Hey, 73s, and thank you for the call from Stowe. I don't have your call sign, W1ZY.
Yeah, W2 Hotel Delta India, W2HDI. And used to sail around there against the Bay, kept the boat in Stonington, Connecticut.
All right, beautiful. You know the area. We're down in Matunic, so you know the area. Hey, 73s, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India, W1ZY.
Thanks.
CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. Radio 3 Oscar Hotel, is that correct? QSL, Radio 3 Oscar Hotel, you're 59, 5 and 9 in Rhode Island. Radio Italy, Rhode Island, over.
W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio 3, Ontario, Honolulu. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Your report of flight 9, my name Ali. Please go ahead.
Very good, Alex. Thank you for the nice report. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. My working condition is 500 watts and 2 verticals. What is your working condition, Alex? Over.
My amplifier 40 watts, the antenna my antenna over.
All right, Delta Loop working beautiful signal, Alex. 59, 5 and 9. Pasiba for the QSO. Pasiba, dos Vidania. Radio 3, Oscar Hotel, W1 said what?
W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio 3, Ontario, Honolulu. Roger, thank you very much for QSO. 73, goodbye, good evening.
73, dos Vidania. CQ, W1 said what? The Tango, Juliet, India? Golf 0, Tango, Juliet, India. You're 5859 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
Thank you, Bill.
Good to hear you, Gordon, from Kent. Thank you for the nice report. We're running an old TS 830, about 500 watts. The antenna is 2 verticals, homemade, and you're coming through very nicely here tonight. George 0, Tango, Juliet, India, W1 said what? Okay. I forget how late it is over there. 73s, W1 said what? Any more night owls to the east? W1 said what? CTDX, W1 Zulu Yankee. Let me try to adjust my frequency to get right on 7144.75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation. Watching the propagation dropping off, I guess. W1 Zulu Yankee. W Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Calling CQ into Europe. Anybody?
Golf 4, X-ray, Yankee, Yankee.
Golf 4, X-ray, Yankee, you're 59, over.
Thank you very much, 59, Bill. My name is John, and I'm in the city of Leeds. 100 watts for FC 920, and just a wire antenna over.
And how high up is the wire antenna, John, over?
Yeah, it's only 24 feet.
Well, that's incredible. You're coming through very nicely. We're running 500 watts in paraphase verticals in a salt marsh right on the ocean front in Rhode Island, and I really appreciate you guys being up so late. The band is opening up later and later every day as we get longer and longer days here, John H.I. Oh, my God. Great signal. G4XYY, W1 said what?
Yes, okay there, Bill. Well, yes, your 830 sounds very nice. I'm in the middle of the storm, old CS820, which I've recently acquired, so that's on the bench at the moment. And I hope it sounds as good as yours, over.
Yeah, the TS820 is I'd like to get a hold of one of those. I think it's a nice combination of build quality and then technical sophistication, so to speak, of that era. We have a TS520 here, which I've used for over 45 years. I'm using it as a monitor receiver right now. And we have a TS830S that was sent up by Steve, K2IL in Florida, with some technical problems where we were able to bring it back to life. And we did some audio modifications on it. But those are very nice rigs, those TS820s, and yours sounds very nice. You have that RF speech processing on, I believe, with that beautiful audio, John. George 4, X-ray, Yankee, Yankee, W1, ZY.
W1ZY, go for X-ray, Yankee, Yankee. Yes, it's well on the way to being restored now anyway, so I'm looking forward to getting it on the air. Just the odd information, Bill, this is quite a small antenna that I'm on. It's only got a 46-foot top and a 24-foot vertical section on it. It's in the form of an offset Marconi feeder, and you can look this one up on the internet. If you do a search for it for Golf 7 Fox Echo Kilo, you'll find all the information on it, Bill, over.
Alrighty, well, you're peaking up at 5 dB over on that last transmission. John, so I will take a look at that antenna, but it's working very nicely tonight. We're getting some really good signals coming in from Northern Europe. We haven't had any Italians showing up yet, and a lot of Scandinavians, so I think we're getting some nice higher latitude propagation tonight. George 4, X-ray, Yankee, Yankee, W1, ZY.
Yes, okay there, Bill. You're peaking at about 10 dB over 9 at times, so you're coming through nicely as well. Are the full-size quarter-wave verticals that you're running, Bill, over?
Yes, they are. They're homemade, made out of aluminum, John, over.
Yes, very good. They seem to work quite well, the phase verticals there, Bill. I've never tried one myself, but maybe I will. But I'm still experimenting with this antenna I've got at the moment there. But it's quite a clever design. When you look it up, you'll see it there. It's quite clever, really. And when you look that antenna up, Bill, it gives you the different radiation angles for the different bands there. It is multi-band as well, 80 to 10 over.
All right, very good. And what is the name of it again, John, over?
The chap that designed it is Golf 7 Fox Echo Kilo, and they called it a nested offset Marconi T over.
Oh, it's looks like a T antenna, a Marconi T antenna. Is that right, over?
Yes, it is an offset Marconi T. I can describe the antenna to you. The first part of the antenna, the first leg of the antenna, is only 8 feet long, and that's connected to one side of 300 ohm bib and feeder. The other side of the antenna is 38 feet long. It goes on to the other side of the ribbon there. At the bottom of the ribbon feeder, the ends are shorted out, and that goes to the centre pin of your coil. Then you just have some ground plates on it, Bill, over.
Yeah, it runs against a ground radial system. The shield goes to a ground radial system, or a counterpoise, John, over.
Yeah, well, it's actually a counterpoise, over.
Yeah, it's very nice. Tuned feeders up to that off, and that's a multi-band, right?
Yes, it's 80 to 10 meters, and on that, at least, you'll get an SWR of about 1.5 there, Bill, over.
Very nice. I'm looking at it right now at the schematic of it. Very nice in that feed line is obviously radiating. Very nice, very nice. How long is the feed line? I can't read it. It's kind of it says 7 meters. Is that about 24 or 25 foot of open line going up? Is that right, John?
Yeah, it's 24 feet.
Yep, so you go up to the right, and it's a quarter wave, and you go the other way, and it's a quarter wave about, a little bit longer, end effect. That's an interesting antenna. It's got like an inverted, kind of like an inverted L to the right, and then something else on the other side. And very nice, a very nice design, and it's certainly working quite nicely for you tonight, John, over.
Yes, okay. It just seems to favor distance rather than, fairly local contact there, but nothing better to do. I think you might have some fun with it.
I'll think about it when I get into a situation where I have trees. I'm in the salt marsh. I have no trees around me at all in this area. So we'll keep that one in our noggin. Hey, yeah, the current maximum looked like it's up at the top. Very nice. All right, 73s, John in Leeds, and again, my compliments on this signal you're putting through here, 59, peeking over a little bit. George 4, X-ray, Yankee, Yankey, W1, set Y.
Yes, okay, Bill, for the contact. That's okay, all of that.
73s, and thank you for being up so late. W1, set Y, standing by.
United Alpha 6, Golf India. United Atlantic 6, Golf India.
All right, German station, stand by. United Alpha 6, Golf India, W1, Zulu Yankee. Big signal, 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. United Alpha 6, Golf India, W1, ZY.
W1, 6, U6, Tony, good morning. What is my Yourself report 59, report 5 and 90. Reaching out last 10 dB overnight. My name Peter. Peter, my name is DC Stavropol from northern part of Russia. And only 100 watt beam antenna. And very fine job your antenna. Please over.
Yeah, Peter, fine job your antenna. Beautiful signal. Beautiful signal. And 5,000 miles. 5,000 miles is the distance. So quite amazing, Peter. My antenna, 2 verticals, 500 watts, 2 verticals. United Alpha 6, Golf India, W1, set Y, over.
Roger, many thanks. W1, set Y, U6I. The main station, frequency, please, United, bye-bye, thank you.
Okay, Pasiba, do svidanya, Peter. The German station, go ahead, over.
Yeah, what's up? It's DL6K, Delta Lima 6 kilowatt alpha. Very good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Delta Lima 6 Kilo Alpha. You're 59 with very rich audio into Rhode Island, and it's good to hear you. Again, the name is Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. It's going fine today. You're 59 plus 5 at the peak. Running here vertical 10 meters long and about 500 watt output in this antenna. Very good copy from your side. Nice to catch you again here on 40 meters. Wish you all the best, have a trees, and have a nice day.
Okay, Peter, vielen Dank für diese Verbindung 73 and a very nice signal, 59. Delta Lima 6 Kilo Alpha, W1, ZY, 73.
Bye-bye.
CQ, W1, ZY. The Whiskey Papa. London Zulu 3 Whiskey Papa. London Zulu 3 Whiskey Papa. You're a 4x6. A 4x6. Over. London Zulu 3 Whiskey Echo, W1 ZY. Thank you for the 57. You are 4x6, a 4x6 Vesco or Veso. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Hello again, over. '73s, Veselin, CQ, W1, Zulu Yankee. The Whiskey Japan Whiskey. Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. What's your prefix, over?
Mexico India 6 Whiskey Japan Whiskey, over.
Mike India 6 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. Good evening from Rhode Island. You're 5859, a very respectable signal into Rhode Island, over.
Roger. You're also coming back here to now. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 actually there. So you're definitely doing a good job there, over.
All right, very good. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and I'm located in Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S. on the East Coast. What is your name for my log? Over.
My name would be William, and it's just India, Lima, India, Mexico, the William, over.
Very good, William. And what is your antenna and your power? Over.
I'm compensating with 100 and just using their foot at the moment on a wire antenna there, over.
Well, you're making it through. You're peaking S9, William, and we're enjoying some very nice propagation from my location into northern Europe, into Scandinavia, and into Great Britain, particularly the upper portions. So we're really happy to hear you, as well as some Russian stations coming in, some of them fairly deep into former Soviet republics. We're running about 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade verticals right on the ocean front here on the south coast of Rhode Island. Mike India 6 Whiskey Japan Whiskey W1 ZY.
No problem. I'm just about 6 kilometers northwest of Derry, there, so we'll be but northwest of Derry, 16 miles away. Northwest of Ireland, there's but not too bad, very bad. I'm floating about here right now, nicely, so it's nice to see it there for a change, so it is, but sometimes it could be safe further, so I just put the rest of the bathroom right now, I heard your software speaking, so I'd like to give you a wee shout over.
Well, I appreciate that, and Derry, I believe, is your QTH. We have a dairy here in New Hampshire, and I think it has something to do with the dairy over there, HI. A lot of towns here have these names. Hey, 73s, and thank you, William, for the contact. Your antenna is working very nicely here for me tonight. Great signal coming in. Mike India 6 Whiskey Japan Whiskey W1 ZY.
Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango.
Let you go that does nice there to get talking to you, so there's very good. So there's a package of deal there. So I wish you all the best, all the best in the face here from this end. Take care, everybody.
All right, take care, William, and good to hear Northern Ireland represented here on 40 meters tonight. 73s, W1ZY, calling CQ DX, over.
Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango, DL6K.
All right, the Lima Zulu 2, standby. Lima Zulu 2, Lima Hotel, standby. Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango, W1ZY, guten Abend. Sie sind sehr gut Signal. Es ist 5.9 plus, probably 10, into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango, W1ZY.
Okay, good morning or good evening, Bill. Dankeschön. Singer report for you is 5959 plus 10 dB in a peak. Booming signal coming from your side to my area. Congratulations, we have a good propagation here on this morning here in Europe. Coming the American stations very, very strong on this time, Bill. My name is Andy, A-N-D-Y. Andy is my name. And my location is here in the west part of Germany. Next biggest city here is Aachen with AA. It's 30 kilometers away from the border Belgium, Netherlands, here in the west part of Germany, Bill. Back to you, W1ZY, DL6KT.
Roger, DL6KT, W1ZY. Very good, Andy. And thank you for the nice report. You're also a very nice signal coming through. And Aachen is, of course, a very historically relevant location. And we know, I've never been there, but I've heard about it many times. Over here we're running about 500 watts, 2 homemade verticals in a estuary, in a salt marsh right on the ocean front on the south coast of Rhode Island. And we are having some very nice propagation with Northern Europe. We haven't heard any Italians. We're only working up into Northern Europe and deep into, relatively deep into the former Soviet republics and up into Scandinavia. So it's quite an interesting propagation. And you're just booming in here tonight, Andy, wondering what you're running over there. Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, many thanks for the flowers I can give you back. To the short information, I'm using here an ICOM IC7600. Microphone is a Studio Tube microphone. It's a T-Bone SCP-2000. And audio equipment is from stateside. I'm using here W2IHY 8-band audio equalizer in combination EQ+. And my amplifier is a OM power 2000 plus. And output here 750 watts in a peak. And antenna is simple. I'm using here a dipole. The dipole is 40 meter long and 23 meter over the ground on a feeder. That is not a secret, Bill. Back to you. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, DL6KT.
All right, very good, Andy. And that's a beautiful station that you have. The audio is quite unique. And you're peaking 10 dB over, so it's just a fantastic copy tonight. And we're very happy to have such beautiful propagation coming in. It's always remarkable for us to hear such nice signals coming in from Northern Europe. Always happy to hear that. And tonight's a very nice propagation. Back over to you, Delta Lima 6 Kilo Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, many thanks, Bill. Yes, it's a very good propagation. Sometimes you're picking up 15 dB over 9, and I tell no more, it's enough. And my preamp is off. Yes, it's a very good signal. Okay, Bill, I make it short. Many stations here from Europe call you. Many thanks every time. Whenever I hear your call sign, your voice, I come back for the X. Okay, 73. Have a nice evening. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. This is your friend Andy, DL6KT from Germany. Many thanks, 73.
All right, 73 to Andy. And again, beautiful signal coming through. Thank you for staying up so late to make the contact possible. The sunset is getting later and later every day, so we appreciate people being here. 73's DL6KT, W1 ZY. Tschüss.
Tschüss, danke.
Bitte. Lima Zulu 2 Lima Hotel, are you still there? Over.
I want that hello. Hello, Bill.
Lima Zulu 2 Lima Hotel, W1ZY, you're 5657, 5657, Yvonne, with the 20 watts. 5657, Ivan, over. Okay, 73 even, Ivan, 57 with that 80 watts into the inverted V. 73's CQ W1 ZY, making audio recording.
I'm Radio 6, Florida.
All right, many calling, and yeah, some more Soviet signals, or former Soviet, excuse me, signals. The Radio 6 Fox, big signal. Let me look at the meter. Again, the name's Bill, and good to hear you, Vasily. Over.
Okay, Bill, a very good evening. Happy to work again. We worked before many more time, I'm testing new homemade linear amplifier and transistor running 2 kW now. What is my signal? W1ZY, Radio 6 Fox.
Vasily, you're peaking 10 dB over, 59 plus 10 peaking, and 59 plus 5 most of the time, peaking up to 10 dB over. It's a huge signal, Vasily, over.
Okay, very fine. W1ZY, 6FM, excellent signal. Also, 59 plus 10. I testing a new homemade linear on 2 transistors running 2 kW HI. With a caller HI. So back to you, W1ZY or 6FM.
All right, now what is the antenna, Vasily? I'm using 500 watts, 2 verticals. What is your antenna, over?
3 elements off the beam, 25 meters higher.
Beautiful. Well,
That's a big station with a beautiful amp. It sounds very good, a very clean signal, Vasily. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very, very much, Bill. So don't keep your many station code. Say 73 good luck to your family. W1Z wire, 6FF. До свидания, 73.
До свидания. Talk to you soon. The CQ, W1Z what?
Bye-bye. Good luck.
9 America 3 November Quebec.
All right, a few stations calling. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec, W1ZY. You're 59 plus about 5 on that short call. Very nice signal tonight. Beautiful conditions, Bono. 59 plus 5. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec, W1ZY.
QSL, good evening to you and good morning to my side. And I'm using vertical and rotated my vertical antenna in your direction.
Very good. That's a beautiful, of course, the vertical is rotated perfectly, Bono, over.
Yes, okay, barefoot. Also barefoot. 150 watts, not more. Nice to meet you, and won't say hello. Looking on frequency, you are very loud. And you are 5.9, maybe 5 dB over F9, very loud and very clear, like BBC radio.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bono. I can sound like an Italian here. This is my Italian. But anyway, just making a joke. You're sounding good here, and the vertical is working fantastic. 59 plus 5. Again, 500 watts here, and we have the 2 verticals. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec, W1ZY.
Yeah, excellent. Over my very bad weather. Last 3 days raining non-stop and very cool. It's not spring time. My God. So many times, maybe you're looking Europe station or East Europe station. This is all best 73 from my side. And nice to hear every morning. Nice to hear it. Nice to listen to you. 73 again, and for final mic back you. Go ahead, Bill.
All right. Thank you so much, Bono. I appreciate that. And we work hard to try to make the signal sound good, and I appreciate that. We are looking for, particularly the Russians. We're interested in the Russians. Some big Russian signals coming through tonight, and Northern Europe mostly, Bono. 73s again, 59 plus 5. 9 Alpha 3 November Quebec, W1ZY.
QSL, many thanks again. 73,
73s, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. QRZ. Trying to listen into the noise. Trying to pick up stations in Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. I got a Fox Kilo Whiskey. Something with a 1 and a uniform in it, over. Oscar Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United. We got you through the static crashes. You're about a 4 by 6, a 4 by 6, 4 by 7, and static crashes are covering you up in Rhode Island. Oscar Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Oscar Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United, W1ZY. Very good to hear you, Oli. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and we're located in Rhode Island. Radio, Italy. The smallest state in the U.S. We're running about 500 watts and two verticals on the ocean, and we're very happy to hear you coming through. We have nice propagation tonight into northern Europe. Oscar Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Hello, Major Brown. Okay. Thanks very much for your go. Greetings from
Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United. You're up to about a 57 on the peaks, Ole. Are you using a loop with a automatic antenna tuner? Is that correct? All right, beautiful. Just want to make sure I copied that correctly. 73s, and thank you for being up so late. It's just very nice to have stations to work in the middle of the night. We had our sunset about an hour ago, and so we really appreciate people staying up so late. Oscar Zulu 1, Fox Kilo United, W1 ZY.
Roger. I went on here.
Oli, thank you. W1 Zulu Yankee, making audio recording, calling CQDX. Standing by. CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. I got a Foxtrot echo, but I might be imagining things. Over. Propagation into Europe and Soviet Union, calling CQ Soviet Union, CQ Victor United, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ Victor United, CQ Russia, Northern Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by.
Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike.
Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike, W1 ZY. Gracias, obligat, 5-9 plus in Rhode Island. Beautiful signal. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. My name is Bill. Nice to hear you. I think it's Matos, so I'm not sure. Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Roger. Okay, Bill. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike. My name is Bill. Whiskey India Lima. Okay. Bill. I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Gracias, Bill. Sus señales acá por Brasil. 59 plus 59 plus. Very good. Very strong in Brazil. Okay, Bill. Thank you very much, my friend. All the best for you. Good DX, okay? Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike.
Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike, W1 Zulu Yankee. Beautiful. Bueno, Bill or Will. Your report 5-9 más 5 más 5, muy fuerte signal. Complemente, Will, on your signal. 73, gracias, obligat, y big signal, big signal. Papa Tango 7 Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee, gracias.
Okay, gracias, Bill. Very strong in Brazil. Congratulations, station. Very good. Okay, thank you. 73, good DX.
Hasta la vista, mi hermano. Gracias. Obrigado.
Hasta la vista. Gracias y obrigado.
Bye-bye.
CQ to Europe, Soviet Union, South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Russia, CQ Victor United, CQ South America, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ into Russia, Victor United, South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQDX, standing by. Well, we'll take this low in the activity to force around with the audio.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No equalizer. Ooh, that's a little hot. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island. Speech processor off. 1, 2, 3. Turning up compression on the speech processor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Now the RF speech processor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn everything down. 1, 2, 3, 4. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia. CQ Victor United. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into Russia and Victor United. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ. CQ into Russia and Victor United. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Taking off the RF speech processor. Back in. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Europe and Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Standing by. The station in the UK, many calling the station in the UK. Go ahead. The portable station. 2 Echo Zero X-ray, November, Victoria, portable, my friend. W1ZY, you're about a 57 tonight, but it's great to hear you, over.
If you're 5 and 9, 59. I won't hold it till 2 a.m. here, I'm going home to bed. Whiskey 1 to the Yankee.
2 Echo Zero X-ray, November, Victor, W1ZY. Well, it's good to hear you coming through from your portable location. You're out quite late tonight, Tom. And thank you for the report. The band is, I think, kind of long even for the UK. We're hearing a lot of former Soviet republics and deep into Russia signals, and also Northern Europe up into Scandinavia. And the South Americans are starting to come through. We just had sunset about an hour ago, believe it or not. Hey, 73s, always a pleasure to hear your signal. 2 Echo Zero X-ray Norway Victor, W1ZY. 73s, W1ZY. Listening to DX, W1ZY. Echo Charlie. Something number 6 X-ray Sierra, is that correct?
Please give me your call sign slowly, several times. X-ray Sierra. Okay, Tango Alpha 6, Echo Sugar. Tango Alpha 6, Echo Sugar, 57, 5 and 7, 57, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
My name is Ilyas,
Okay, and my signal report, over.
Okay,
5-8, thank you. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. My name is Bill, and your name is Ilyas. Ilyas, is that correct?
Okay, my name is Ilyas, okay.
5 and 8, 58, Ilyas. 5 and 8, what is your antenna? Over.
Okay, antenna, okay.
Delta loop, beautiful. What is your power? 100 watts? 100 watts, over. Okay, my antenna, two verticals, 500 watts. Beautiful to hear you from Turkey. Tango Alpha 6, Echo Sugar, W1 Zulu Yankee. Masalam.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. CQ, W1, said what? CQ Eastern Mediterranean, CQ Russia, CQ Victor United, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ South America, CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. The hotel station. The 5 something again.
Mexico City Hotel Quebec Delta.
HQD, stand by. The 5 station, go ahead. Is it a 5 Bravo station? Go ahead, over. QRZ to station calling with a 5, W1 Zulu Yankee. Mike 6 Hotel Quebec Delta, you're 58, over. Mike 6 Hotel Quebec Delta, 5 and 8, over. CQ calling CQ into Russia, Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee calling Middle East, Russia, South America, standing by. CQDX looking Russia, Middle East, South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQDX, CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Oscar Echo 8, Fox Echo Kilo, big signal here. Let me look at the meter. My name is Bill. Good to hear you, over.
Almost constantly each day monitoring your signal over here in Europe. And yes, all the time at least S9 up to 9 plus 10 dB over here. Like things from the US. So, yeah, I'm almost missing if you're not online. W1ZY,
All right, OE8FEK, W1ZY. Good to hear you, Erwin. I think that the audio has a little too hard on the audio. It's kind of difficult to hear, but you're 59, you're peaking about 5 dB over, but very heavy audio. But a huge signal coming through. We've had very nice propagation to Northern Europe tonight, and then rather deeply into former Soviet republics. And we just had Turkey come in, but no Southern Europe. No Southern Europe. Oscar Echo 8, Fox Echo Kilo, W1ZY.
Roger that. Well, it might be people are already asleep here in Europe. Not anybody can afford to, the whole night. W1ZY, OE8FEK.
Yeah, understood. And what is your antenna again, Erwin? Over.
It's a fan dipole for 80, 60, 40, 30, 12, and 17 meters. About 20 meters above ground, and I'm having an output of about 150 watts presently.
Oh, very good. And it's coming through very nicely here. Very, very nicely. And I do remember the previous QSOs with you, and quite a nice location. And I believe your antenna is like it's a rotary. It's almost like a rotary fan dipole. Is that right?
Well, it could be one, but I have the MSC's direction, actually. But I'm intending to face it with a second fan dipole element by 154 degrees, at least according to ECMAC. It turned out to be the best at 154 degrees. I supposed it would be 135 or something like that, but it didn't turn out to be the best. But this will be a future project for it. I have to build the same antenna once again, and I do have all the forward left poles over here for all time ago. I had built me a 40-meter 6-element cord, so there's a lot of poles left.
Already, OE8FEK, W1ZY. Sounds like a good project, and we're looking forward to hearing the results of that. You're already quite loud here with the 100 watts or so. So we have some very nice propagation between our two locations. Very nice propagation here tonight. Local time is about 9:30, and we had our sunset about an hour and a half ago, around 8 o'clock. And so great to hear the band continuing to propagate despite the passage into the night here on my side. 73, Erwin, and thank you for the call. The hell of a signal coming through tonight into Rhode Island. Oscar Echo 8, Fox Echo Kilo, W1ZY. 73, W1ZY, looking into Russia, Middle East, South America, standing by. CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling South America, Middle East, Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ,
CQDX, looking into Russia, Middle East, and South America. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY calling CQ, CQ into Russia, Middle East, South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX, standing by. Checking propagation to the northeast from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX, CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation to Russia, Middle East, and South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, and Rhode Island. Anybody?
Radio Zulu 3, Golf Fox. Golf Foxtrot.
Radio Zulu 3 Golf Foxtrot, W1ZY. Very loud signal, very surprising. My name is Bill, and you're 59 plus. I look forward to looking at the S meter. Again, my name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. Radio Zulu 3 Golf Fox, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
W1ZY, Radio Zulu 3. Good evening, old man Bill. You come here very, very loud. You're 559 plus 15. Very, very strong signal. My name is Gene, short name. Operator name is Gene. Евгений по-русски. Gene is English. Golf Echo November. You're 59.
QSO, Gene, and Pasiba for the beautiful signal. You are 59 plus 5. 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island, Radio Italy, the smallest state in the U.S., and again, the name is Bill Bravo, India Lima Lima. My working condition is 500 watts, and antenna two verticals, beaming north to east. A huge signal from you, Gene. My compliments to your signal. Radio Zulu 3 Golf Fox, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, very fine, Bill. You're coming here very, very strong. No problem. I'm using the standard Sierra 590 Sierra. My power about 800 watt out. And simple antenna, simple inverted V-dipole. Okay.
Incredible. It's working beautifully. Inverted V-dipole, 800 watts. Just beautiful, Gene. Beautiful propagation tonight to Northern Europe and then also into Russia, deep into former Soviet republics. Very loud tonight, as are you. Beautiful signal. My compliments. 73's Pasiba for the QSO, Gene. And thank you for being up so late. Radio Zulu 3 Golf Fox, W1ZY.
Okay, very fine, Bill. Very good propagation. I have contact. Kilo Fox 3 Bravo in CW, also 59. Thank you very much. I wish you good luck at my 573 Old Man Bill. До свидания.
До свидания and пока, Gene. QRZ, station calling again. The Golf November. All I have is Golf November. You're about a 4x6, over.
for the 57, Pasiba 57. What is your call sign? Radio Alpha 7, Golf November. Radio Alpha 7, Golf November. Negative, I don't have it. I just have something number 1. Number 1, Golf November. Number 1, Golf November. QSL? All I hear is the Golf November. Please don't shout in the microphone. Please give me your prefix. So what is your prefix? Over. Radio Alpha 1, Golf November. Radio Alpha 1, Golf November. QSL? All right, I don't got it. Can anybody relay that for me? All right, I got Radio Alpha 1 Golf November. Radio Alpha 1 Golf November, HI. That's what I got. I hope that's correct. Thank you for the QSO. Thank you for the 57. Radio Alpha 1 Golf November, W1 said Y, over. Thank you. All right, QSL, thank you for the relay. Radio Alpha 1, Quebec, Golf November. Again, you are 4 by 6. Thank you for the 57, Pasiba 57. Radio Alpha 1, Quebec, Golf November, W1 said Y. Thank you. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Yuri, and thank you for the relay. CQ, looking into Russia, Middle East, South America, W1 said Y. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, looking to the east. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody? CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar. CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, standing by. To the east from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, checking propagation into Russia from W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar Yokohama. Anybody?
November Hotel. United Alpha, November Hotel. Good morning, Clear report 5959. My name is Misha Gufel.
Misha, you are 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. United Alpha 3, Quebec, November, Hotel, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Over. W1 Zulu Yankee, United Alpha 3, Quebec, November, Hotel. 73, bye-bye.
59 plus 10, Pasiba, do svidanya.
До свидания, 73.
Big signal, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Delta November. QRZ. CQ, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, standing by. CQDX, looking into Russia, Middle East, South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Second propagation into Russia and Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. The Alpha Alpha Denmark. Radio 6 Alpha Alpha Denmark, 57, 5 and 7, over.
Report 5/8, 5/9. My name is
What is your name? What is your name, over?
My name is Kilo Uniform Kuhn.
Okay, Kuhn, you're 58 to 5 and 8. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. My QTH, Rhode Island. Radio, Italy, over. Do svidanya in Peka, Pasiba, 73, Kuhn. 5 and 8. CQ Russia, W1 ZY. Charlie Alpha 6. Charlie Alpha 6, Charlie Germany X-ray, is that correct? Carlos, I turned my antenna to South America. You're 5859, 5859. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Cambio. You are 5 and 9, Carlos. 59, and my QTH is Rhode Island, Radio, Italy. A beautiful signal from you. Charlie Alpha 6, Charlie Golf X-ray, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Hasta la vista, gracias. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ, CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Delta Juliet 6 Golf Tango 5859 on that short transmission, over. Good to hear you, Heinz, and thank you for being up so late. HI. Ich heiße Bill, 73. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. In Rhode Island, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. Standing by.
Bob, do you copy my scenario is Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, over.
Said why? 5.9, a very good signal, over. Roger, I hear the QSB as well. You're 56, 57 right now, over.
Roger, no problem, William. Okay, thank you for incoming, and I wish you good DX. This information was for you. Ich wollte Ihnen nur mal sagen, wir haben hier in Europa sehr, sehr starkes QRN momentan und sehr starkes QSB, was?
Roger, we have you, Gunter, you're 5759, 5759, and some QR Nancy, but not too bad. Not too bad. 73s, and good to hear you. Delta Bravo 2 Alpha Victor, W1 said what?
Okay, William, your signal is going under the nosy. This is 059. To 30 million euros. Bye-bye, copy the next time. Bye.
73, CQ, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, CQ South America, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY in Rhode Island. Taking propagation out to Russia, Middle East, America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Steady by. CQDX, calling CQDX Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. ZY, good evening. You're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island. Over. Thank you. Pasiba 5 and 7. Pasiba 5 and 7. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Radio Golf 3 Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee. Over. Radio Golf 3 Tango, W1 ZY. Pasiba, my name is Bill. Over. Roger, Vasily, and your call sign, Radio Golf 3 Tango. Radio Golf 3 Tango, QSL? Okay, beautiful. What is your antenna? Your antenna, Vasily. What is your antenna? Over. Okay, a long wire, QSL. And what is your power? 100 watts? 100 watts of Vasily, over. How many watts? 500 watts, QSL. My working condition, 500 watts, two verticals. Pasiba Vasily, Radio Golf 3 Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee, do svidania. Do svidania. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Check your propagation to former Soviet republics, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Golf. Good evening, actually, Bill.
Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Golf, W1ZY, turning to the west. Good to hear you, very loud, 20 over 9, over.
Good evening, Bill. You are coming in Ontario, Canada with 59 plus a little bit. It's changed the propagation in a split of a few hours ago was terrible. Anyway, nice to hear you again, and I can tell you the location is where I live right now. It's 100 kilometers south of Toronto. We have this evening storm, and it's raining, and but yesterday was a fantastic day. Actually, we feel already we are spring in Canada.
No, that's beautiful. We had 2 weeks, over 2 weeks, George, over 2 weeks of overcast here. So we were not too happy. Let's see, no sunlight for 2 weeks. But now it's getting better. We had sunlight today, and we could see the colors. But a lot of rain and a lot of clouds for weeks and weeks, George H.I. And we got some beautiful propagation into Northern Europe and into deep into former Soviet Union. A good Russian signals coming through. Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Golf, W1ZY.
Yes, Bill, I just heard you minutes ago talking to a Russian guy. It's wonderful to be able to get in touch with people around the world and talk to them. Anyway, nice hearing you again, and I wish you a very good evening and enjoy the day. 73, I don't know if I mentioned, my name is George.
Oh, Roger, we had a QSO before, George, and I have you in the log. A beautiful station. I'm looking at your station on QRZ, a beautiful station, over.
Thank you very much. Again, 73. Enjoy the evening and see you soon. Bye-bye.
George, what is the radio on the top shelf on your picture? What is the radio with the handles on the top shelf, over?
On the right-hand side is the Panasonic.
A Panasonic shortwave receiver?
It's all, yes, it's only receiving.
And what is the model of that?
No, I didn't understand what you asked for.
What is the name of it? What is the name?
It's a Panasonic. Did you hear me?
No. Negative?
Oh, yeah, Bill, it's a Panasonic. It's only receiving AM, FM, shortwaves, all the above.
And what is the model? What is the model number? Is it a Panasonic 2922?
It's an RF 4800.
All right, very good. I'm going to take a look at that. I have a friend that needs a shortwave receiver. That looks like a nice one. Hey, 73 is a big signal here tonight, George. Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Golf, W1, said why.
73 to you, Bill.
73. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, CQ Europe, CQ Middle East, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Middle East, calling CQDX Middle East, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQ Middle East, calling CQ Middle East, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East, W1, Zulu, Yankee. Standing by. CQ calling CQ Middle East, CQ Middle East, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Middle East, CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody?
Radio 3, Georgia, India. Radio 3, Georgia, India. Radio 3, Kilowatt,
Radio 3, Kilo Echo India, W1 Zulu Yankee, Pasiba 59, 5 and 9, QTH Rhode Island. Radio Italy, over. Roger, Yuri, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. A beautiful signal, Yuri. 5 and 9, Radio 3, Kilo Echo India, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, over. 73's Pasiba, Pakab.
Good evening, Bill.
Good evening.
United 39 is at a curve, 5 and 9 today, 10 over 9.
Beautiful. Is that United X-Ray 9 India Charlie?
Okay, yes, Bill, yes. United X-Ray 9 Italy Canada, 5 and 9, 10 over 9. About 45 watts, you're over.
Roger, you're 5859, Oleg, 5859, a beautiful signal coming in. What is your local time? What is the clock? What is your clock? Over.
Okay. My town is Kramatorsk City is Ukrainian Republic. My antenna is south of 80 meters band and 40 meters, 50 meters up, over.
All right, beautiful. Very, very nice signal coming through. And we have a nice propagation, good propagation tonight to Russia and to Ukraine, Oleg. We are very happy with the propagation, good propagation, Northern Europe, and then also into former Soviet republics, Eastern Europe, and into former Soviet republics. Good signals tonight. Thank you for the call, Pasiba for the call, and Pasiba for the signal report. United X-Ray 9 India Charlie W1 said what?
Okay, very good evening, family. Thank you so nice to you, and very good night. Thank you. Good luck.
59. Good morning.
Good morning.
CQ into Russia W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX, calling CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ. CQ into Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Checking propagation into Russia and Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Hear you. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and we're running 500 watts, and we have two verticals on the ocean. And you are coming through very nicely. You're 58. It's a beautiful signal. Congratulations on the contact. 9 Alpha 3, Bravo, India, Japan, W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Thank you, Bill. I'm very excited for this. I never talk with anybody outside my country.
What is your antenna?
Antenna is dipole second. I find the exact name.
That's okay. I know what a dipole is. Ivan, over.
Yes, but it has a name. Some guy invented this an antenna called by his name, you know.
G5RV.
Yes, that's...
It's a very good antenna. It works very nicely on many frequencies. And it's good to hear you coming through. And your power is 100 watts. Is that right?
Yes, I'm measuring 100 watts.
Beautiful. Well, you're very nice conditions tonight. Tonight we have beautiful conditions, and you are coming through very nicely here into my QTH. And very happy to hear Croatia on the airwaves. 73s, and thank you for the call and the nice report. 9 Alpha 3 Bravo India Japan W1 Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, W1 Zulu Yankee. Thank you so much. 73.
73s, congratulations. W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ. CQ calling CQ into Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Going to change my transmit frequency for fun. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Calling CQ into Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, making an audio recording for Hirschberger to hear his audio designed. W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ Europe. Standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ into Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Europe. From W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation to Russia and Europe, Middle East. From W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ into Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. Standing by. I guess everybody's in bed. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ. Checking out propagation into Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, making an audio recording. We're going to turn off the RF speech processing. 1, 2, 3. This is no RF speech processing. And we'll turn up the compression level. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY. Turn down the ALC or the mic gain. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ into Europe, making some audio tests on the transmitter, turning up the mic gain on the processor, turning it down all the way, turning other knobs down, going back up. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ into Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Trying to get the RS speech processing to the right level. Calling CQ. Checking out propagation. Standing by. To Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Over. Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over 9. A beautiful signal. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Your name is William, correct?
Or Bill. William or Bill. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Jesus from Caracas, Venezuela. Thank you, my friend. Nice to meet you. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Okay, hang on. I turned my antenna to South America. I thought you were in Romania. You're 59 plus 15, 59 plus 15, over.
Okay, Okay, thank you very much. Your report, I think now, 5 and 20, okay?
You are also 20 dB over. It's a huge signal, my friend, over.
Okay, thank you very much, William. Thank you. 72, my friend.
What is your antenna?
My antenna is on the pole in Yankee. My antenna is at the pole in the letter Yankee, okay?
Okay, and again, your call sign, what is your call sign?
Yankee Victor 5, Charlie Mike Juliet. It's a similar, the antenna is a similar Comet 4022.
Okay, very good. I'm not familiar with the commercial antennas, but I'm telling you, you're 20 dB over. Just fantastic. My working condition is 500 watts, and we have two verticals, two homemade verticals on the ocean. And Jesus, you're 20 dB over. Yankee Victor 5, Charlie Mike Japan, W1 said what?
Okay, my friend William. Okay, thank you very much. 73 and good years.
All right, Viva Venezuela, 73.
Thank you.
CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking at South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking into South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. Looking back at Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Key, W1 ZY. Looking into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Europe. CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. Looking into Europe from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Europe. Standing by.
W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio 6, Florida, Florida. Radio 6, Florida, Florida.
Radio 6, Florida, Florida, W1ZY, 20 dB over, 59 plus 20. You are the big signal tonight, my friend. The name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, 59 plus 20, over.
Okay, Bill, beautiful copy. Good evening, good morning from Russia. You were coming here, 59 plus 20 also, excellent signal. Only one station from North America with a big signal. Very, very fine. We worked a few days ago with you. Yes, I'm running 1 kilowatt ICOM equipment, and my tower 25 meters, opti-beam, 3 elements. Very, very fine. What is your recover?
Incredible. And Vasily, my working condition is 500 watts. 500 watts, and I have two verticals, two homemade quarter-wave verticals, phased, and I'm right on the ocean. My verticals are in the ocean water. Over.
Okay, Roger. Excellent signal with the two-element vertical. Beautiful job. Very fine job. Very, very strong signal. Yes, very good. The propagation is very poor last time, but your signal very, very strong. So, Bill, thank you for the shot. My 73, good luck to your family, and wishing you a good DX. W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio 6, Florida, Florida. До свидания.
All right, do свидания, and one hell of a signal, Vasily. Incredible. 73s, and thank you, W1 Zulu Yankee. Paka.
Okay, 73s, good luck.
20 over 9.
Oh, Roger.
CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, standing by.
Radio Whiskey 6, Florida Papa. Radio Whiskey 6, Florida Papa, over.
Oh my God, Radio Whiskey 6, Florida Papa, W1 Zulu Yankee, Pasiba, 59 plus 10 to 15, 59 plus 10, 59 plus 15, into Rhode Island, Radio Italy. My name is Bill. Bravo, India Lima Lima, very loud. Radio Whiskey 6 Fox Papa, W1 ZY.
Okay, no problem. W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio Whiskey 6 of Florida Papa. Good evening, Mr. Bill. Very fine modulation and big signal. Also at 10 and 50 decibel over 9. My name Alex. QSL over.
All right, Alex. Beautiful. And Pasipa for the nice report. My working condition, 500 watts and 2 verticals, 2 homemade verticals on the ocean, right on the ocean here in Rhode Island. What is your antenna, Alex? What is your power? Over.
Okay, so my radio and Fox Turkey 5,000 Delta, antenna and fully maintained direction to you, and power in the moment and 1 kilo over.
Incredible. Oh my God. We have beautiful conditions. This is a huge signal coming in tonight, Alex. Just amazing. And my compliments to you for the incredible signal. 59 plus 10, 15 dB. Radio Whiskey 6 Fox Papa, W1 ZY.
Okay, so Mr. Bill, what is your radio? Over.
TS830, Alex, over.
Okay, no problem. Very beautiful modulation. Okay, thank you. This should contact QSL, no problem. 73, good luck to you. W1 Zulu Yankee, Radio Whiskey 6 Florida Papa. Good luck to you, bye-bye.
20 dB over, 59 plus 20, Alex, Paka.
Thank you.
CQ Russia, W1 ZY. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
CQ calling CQ Russia. CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQDX, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
CQDX calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY in Rhode Island calling CQ, hello CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ, hello CQDX.
CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, check your propagation into Russia, Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Changing my frequency. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Calling CQDX, CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. QRZ.
Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio.
Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio.
Sí, sí. Yankee Victor 5, Mike Pingu.
Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee, 5-9 más 5. 5-9 más 5, cambio.
Hola, que barbaridade. Bom, ótimo sinal. Obrigado pela reportagem. Whisky 1 Zulu Yankee. Assinado por acá, 9 mais 20 também. Barbaridade. Estou com a antena virada para Espanha. Uma antena virada para Espanha. Para Alfa Mike 70. Está na mesma direção. Muito forte. Obrigado. 5-9 para ti.
Ok, gracias. 5-9. Mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Mi nombre es Bill y QTH, Rhode Island, Radio Italy. Radio Italy. Y good to hear you. Good to hear you, Inyo. Good to hear you, Inyo. 5-9 más 5. Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee, cambio.
Cambio. Mi nombre es Amaral. Alfa Mike, Alfa Romeo, Alfa Lima, ¿cachai?
Amaral.
Sí.
Gracias. What is your antenna? Your antenna, Amaral, over.
Antena na direcional de 3 elementos. Fabricação aí para companheiro aí de Santa Catarina. É uma antena de IAG de 3 elementos, quer dizer, 20 metros de altura.
3 element muy fuerte signal, Amaral, HI. My antenna, dos vertical on the ocean, the 500 watts, TS830 rig. You have a beautiful signal, bueno signal, muy fuerte signal, Amaral. No habla español, only radio español, Amaral. Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio, Whiskey 1 7Y, cambio.
Caramba, mas do sinal agora no último câmbio seu aí, passou dos 20 dB para cá. Então a recepção aqui tá, e a transmissão tá excelente, já sabe?
Okay. No hable español, only radio español, Amaral, Kuasari?
Isso, também não é mal brasileiro mesmo, mal. Eu estava virado para a Espanha para o concurso de Alfa Mike 70, né? Já faturei 2 diplomas lá dentro.
Okay, português, HI. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Amaral, over? Sprechen Sie Deutsch, German, cambio.
2 diplomas?
Gracias por contacto, Amaral, y mi fuerte signal, complemente. Papa Whiskey 8 Bravo Radio, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee, gracias.
Confirmado o contato nosso, quer saber?
Gracias, obrigado.
Muito obrigado, bom contato.
Próxima. Secu Sudamérica, Whiskey 1 7Y. Back to Europe, QRZ Europe.
9 Alpha 6 Delta Tango X-ray. 9 Alpha 6 Delta Tango X-ray.
Yes, 9 Alpha 6 Delta Tango X-ray. Ivan, 59 plus 5, over.
Yes, very good morning. 59, 10 overnight, here in Croatia, very strong. Bogan, for your report. My name is Ivan in Central Croatia Republic. Thank you very much. 723, good evening.
Okay, thank you, Ivan. 73's CQ, W1
Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Checking into Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQDX, calling CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX, CQ into Europe. Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, CQ Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Checking propagation into Russia, Europe, Middle East from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQDX, CQ, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East.
W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX. Standing by. Checking propagation to South America. CQ South America. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. Looking to South America. Looking to Europe. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking out propagation into Russia, Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Checking propagation out to the east, W1ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ into Russia, CQ into Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama,
W1ZY, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia, checking propagation into the Middle East. From W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Sierra Victor 1 Kilo Whiskey X-ray, is that correct?
Correct.
59, 59 plus 5. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
59 plus 10 in Nazareth. My name is Antonio. Okay, Bill.
All right, Antonio, good to hear you coming in. Beautiful signal into Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, over.
Okay, thank you. 73, good DX.
Good night. Good morning, Antonio. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ into Russia and Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Checking propagation into Russia, Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Russia, CQ into Middle East. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. United Yankee 2, India, November. W1 Zulu Yankee, Pasiba. You're 59, 5 and 9 in Rhode Island. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Anatoly, 59. United Yankee 2, India, November. W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Copy with the will.
I'm cutting you.
Yeah, said your QSL card, no problem. No problem, Anatoly, over. Okay, only direct. 73, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ. Q into Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. QRZ, QRZ, QRZ Russia, QRZ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee. QSO, go ahead. Hola. Hola. Over. We're going to turn the antenna to South America. CQ South America. Calling CQDX South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ South America. Standing by. Looking at South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking back at Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Looking as the propagation peters out here, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX, standing by. Norway 6, Delta Charlie. Radio Norway 6, Delta Canada, W1 Zulu Yankee. Pasiba, you're 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over. All right, beautiful, DePaul, 100 watts, thank you. And good to hear you coming in. My antenna, two verticals and 500 watts. 2 verticals, 500 watts. Good to hear you coming in, Nikolai. Radio Nancy 6, Delta Charlie, W1 said what? Okay, 73's Nick and Pasiba, Paka. Radio Nancy 6 Delta Charlie, W1 said what?
Tricky propagation into Europe and Soviet Union. CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee.
W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX. Standing by. CQDX, calling CQDX. W1 Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQDX. Standing by. CQDX, calling CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. In Rhode Island, calling CQDX. Standing. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQDX, standing by. CQ calling CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Hello, CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Hello, CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1ZY. W1 Zulu Yankee. Check your propagation into Europe and Russia. Calling CQ Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling Russia. Standing by. Turn the antenna to the South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, checking to the west, or southwest. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Turning back to the east. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Delta Alpha Sierra.
Is that a Kilo 4? Let me get myself tuned up here. Kilo 4, is that right?
Kilo 4, Delta Alpha Sierra.
Kilo 4, Delta Alpha Sugar, W1ZY. Good evening. I got to look at the meter again to give you a report, but you're very loud. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
Good evening, Bill. My name is Dean, and I'm in Great Falls, Virginia. You're 5'9" plus about 20 right now. 5'9" plus 20.
Very good, Dean, and you're also 20 dB over. A huge signal. I hope you've been having some good propagation tonight, Dean. Over.
I wish I could say I had. I just turned on the radio and heard you call.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the band was very nice propagation to the east into Soviet Union, or former Soviet Union, and Europe was coming in, but mostly I'm hearing a lot of Russian stations coming through with 100 watts, 200 watts, with very loud signals, so we're very happy about that. We're running about 500 watts. We have 2 verticals and an old TS-830. And you're peaking 30 dB over. KK4DAS, W1ZY.
W1ZY, KK4DAS. Yeah, Bill, I'm running a Kenwood TS450S into about a 60-year-old Collins amplifier, and I'm probably running between 500 and 600 watts right now, and into a 7-band off-center fed dipole.
And how high up is the dipole, Dean? Over.
It's up at 36 feet, and it's just about flat top, just about 36 feet flat all the way across.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Flat tops always work very well compared to the, at least I think, compared to the inverted V's. But very nice copy coming through tonight, and we're just really happy to hear you coming in so loud. I might just turn the antennas over to this direction for a while. I think the band might be fading into to the east for me up here. The signal's kind of dropped off, but good to hear you coming through, and hope you have a good time tonight. I think the propagation is pretty peppy from what I've experienced up here for the last hour or so. KK4DAS W1ZY.
I can find them. And I really appreciate you calling.
Alrighty, yeah, there she goes. Just incredible. 73s, and thank you for the chat. KK4 Delta Alpha Sugar W1Z1.
November Whiskey 3 Kilo.
November Whiskey 3 Kilo. Go ahead, over.
Bill, this is Nathan in Clarksville, Tennessee. And last we spoke, I was on a G5 RV and was just waiting for two things to get the loop antenna in the air. So here we are on the 80-meter loop antenna with the homemade ladder line, and I had taken some notes when we spoke before. So 30 feet over.
All right, well, congratulations. That's a Herculean effort, and you're 59 up here. The band is shifting quite quickly on these short skip contacts, Nathan, but you're coming through very nicely right now. Over.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to and I sent you an email as well. I don't know if the email was good on QRZ, but yeah, the propagation tonight has been very strong. I've done 100 miles, 600 miles, 300. I talked to Atlanta, Georgia, which I rarely hear, and I was talking to South Alabama, so very hot. I don't know what you're hearing. I know you've got the phase verticals and other antennas over there at your disposal, so I don't know how.
Yeah, it's been incredible. Russians coming through very loud with low power, and the higher power ones, 20 over 9, and then some South Americans just came in. But the conditions are very good to the east, so I suspect as the night continues, they're going to get pretty good to the west. Nathan, I think it'll be a good night to check out your new antenna. Over.
All right. Just going to head off to bed. Got done with the game, so I heard your voice and immediately recognized it, and was hoping that I could sneak in there. I hate to be rude, you know, but you were a call that I've been waiting to make since I got it in the air. So thank you. I've got you in the log again, and we'll see what the future brings us. And thanks again for taking the call, Bill. We'll talk soon. November Whiskey 3 Kilo. WZ1.
Alrighty, very good. And again, congratulations on getting the loop up, and I think it's going to work quite nicely for you, Nathan. Hopefully maybe a Friday night when you can stay up later, you can really give it a good shakedown. 73s, and again, congratulations. NW3 Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee. Any more stateside, W1 Z1. Let's turn back to Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ to the east. Checking out propagation to Europe. From W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, calling CQ Europe, CQDX Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Europe, CQDX Europe, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. QRZ?
Fuck off, nobody wants to talk to you.
Say that again?
Fuck off, no one wants to speak to you.
Oh, did you just swear? Anyway, CQ calling CQ W1, looking W1 Zulu Yankee, looking into Russia. Calling CQDX Russia, W Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ into Russia. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ, checking out the propagation to the east. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Hello, CQDX. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. 1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ.
Hello, CQDX. CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody?
Looking back stateside, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, checking out propagation off to the west or southwest, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY, standing by. Is that a Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie? Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie United, you're about a 57-58 into Rhode Island, over.
We are located in Lawson, Nevada, 90 miles south of Las Vegas. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, very good, Wes. You're 58, 5 by 8. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And we're located in Rhode Island, the smallest state in the U.S., HI. Yeah, good to hear you coming through. Looks like there was some good propagation to the east, but I think it's dropping off, and hopefully there'll be some nice stuff to the west. Again, we're running about 500 watts. We have 2 verticals, and it's good to hear you coming through, Wes. Kilo 1, Alpha Charlie United, W1 ZY.
Very good, Bill. Very good. I think you're, you were at this case. Very, very interested in what you're doing. For a little bit of time. Very interested in what you're doing. Nothing with a
Very good. And what kind of antenna? I'm trying to hear you through the static crashes. A lot of static, Wes. What is your antenna experiment that you're doing? Okay, so you have an inverted V, and then you have a reflector behind it, and do you have a director in front of it, Wes? Over. All right, and how's it working for you? How's it working out, Wes? Over.
It works quite well.
Alrighty, difficult copy through the static, unfortunately, but something about 3 o'clock in the morning and something coming through, which I assume would be to the east. I assume you have that thing pointed out towards the east. But always good to hear people putting up these parasitic antennas, especially on 40 meters. And I wish there wasn't so much static, because of course I'm quite interested in knowing what you're doing out there, Wes. We'll say 73s, and thank you for the call from Nevada. And maybe we'll catch you a little bit later. Maybe the band will open up even better than it is right now to the west. It seems to be closing to the east, from what I can tell. But maybe it'll open up a little bit better. 70 to the west. 73s, Kilo 1, Alpha Charlie United, W1, said what?
The 3 o'clock information this morning was Indonesia. F9 from Indonesia. So I'm kind of looking for it. So we will talk again. I'm very interested in what you're doing. We will talk again. 73, 71,
Okay, that was that on 40 meters, Wes, over?
I'm focusing on 40 right now. Everything I'm doing is
Okay, and do you have it pointing northeast, or is it east? How is it pointing west, over? Very interesting, and Indonesia coming through at 3 in the morning. That's pretty amazing. Long path for you, I guess. Incredible. All right, 73s, and I wish that static wasn't there. It's I think it's out in the middle of Kansas and stuff, unfortunately. 73s, and we talk to you again soon, I hope. K1, Alpha Charlie United, W1, said what?
Thank you very much for the contact. We'll talk again. I'm very interested in what you're doing. Someone said why?
All right, 73s, West, thank you. W1 said what?
Tower met 2-element quad for 10, 15, and 20 meters at the 2-element Yagi, home at Yagi. And the problem, I think you have the information from me. I have the problem with my rotary. I cannot turn the Yagi, and I bring the Yagi down to 6 meters out of the ground. And the weather is not so right in Germany. It's a cold time. I have in the morning a little bit snow here. Snow and a crazy weather will. You think the winter coming back here to Germany. At this moment I have a 3 degrees Celsius. I hope that the springtime coming, and I think the winter coming back. When you're looking here in my garden in the morning here, my fencer, there's snow, boy. Crazy weather, okay. I hope the weather in the United States is better here we in Germany. Okay, well, thank you. Good night from here, and to all the best good yaksing. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Delta Fox to wake the Papa.
All right, well, I hope that the winter doesn't come back. Nicht zurückkommen, Manfred. That would not be good. Oh, it's cold here. It's still cold. It's not warm, and today overcast, a little bit of rain. But we're happy to be inside, definitely. 73s, Delta Fox 2, Victor Papa, big signal, W1 said what?
Yes, Roger, the left transmission 25 dB over. 73s, good night, bye-bye.
Vielen Dank, 71.
Bye-bye, danke.
My 6 to Denmark, Ontario.
SM6 DOO, W1 Zulu Yankee, forhåndstur deg til, du har 5 og 5 dB. In Rhode Island, over.
Roger, W1 from Sierra Mike 67 returning. Very good evening to you, Bill. You send us the next time. I just played from
on the 20-meter band, which has been open till now. And lots of stations from Caribbean and South America and the U.S. came through. Bill, go ahead.
Yes, I was listening to 20 meters myself, and some beautiful stateside signals from Dakotas, having a contest and so forth, and Europeans very loud, even right now, loud Europeans, Italians coming through. You're very loud here on 40 meters, 59 plus 5. And I don't have my computer on. I have no internet, so I don't have the QRZ log running, so we keep the paper log, but just a beautiful signal coming in this afternoon. Sugar Mike 6 Delta Oscar Oscar W1ZY.
Roger, Roger, Bill. Okay, that you were listening on the 20-meter band. Just the other conditions from the afternoon, and I think there are still stations. I happen to work a Swedish-speaking station from Bonaire a few moments ago, Papa Juliet 4 Delta X-ray, but conditions went down and very ridiculous. So I went over here to the 40-meter band and heard you very, very loud here, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, very good. And could you give me your name again? I forgot. Over.
Roger. The name is Leif, just the same as Leif Erikson, Viking who discovered America. Bill, go ahead.
Right, Leif Erikson, understood. Well, beautiful, Leif, and a big signal coming through. And we're very happy to hear the beautiful propagation this afternoon. And sometimes we have heavy noise to the northeast, but today we don't have any. I think it might be the restaurant next door, so we hope it doesn't come on here this afternoon, HI. But beautiful signal, beautiful conditions here on 40, and we hope that it gets better as the hours go by here. Maybe the MUF comes down as 20 closes. Maybe it gets better and better here, hopefully. Tack ska du ha. Tack för helig prat, Leif. And again, my compliments on the signal, 59 plus 5. Trigger Mike 6 Delta Oscar Oscar W1ZY.
100% from you, Bill. I'm not using the speech processor, which I had in our last contact, but if I switch it in, I wonder what do you say about my voice again?
Roger, I can hear the difference, and it's a different voice, Life, over.
Is it better or worse with the processor?
On your signal right now, no need for the processor, but many times in the pile-ups, I cannot avoid your signal because of the processor. It's a very big sound, Life, over.
Roger, Roger. I don't have equalizer now. I can switch the equalizer in now, I did, and now I am with the processor also, so the speech processor. Yeah, thank you for the contact. Very nice to get in touch with signals, Bill. And it's a little bit like it's a quarter to 1 o'clock in the morning. So 7:37 a.m. I turned the processor out and the new speech, no equalizer either. 7:30, thanks for the contact. W1 was right on a 10-6 and thanks a lot.
All right, thank you again for the contact and a beautiful signal anyway, anything you have on HI. 73's W1ZY.
73, thanks for the
CQ Europe, W1ZY.
Quebec, Florida.
Mike 7, Tango, Juliet Mike.
All right, the Quebec Foxtrot, go ahead.
Delta, Florida 7, Quebec, Florida. Very good evening, Bill.
I'm glad to hear your second time after nearly a month. This is the 23rd of March. We had a QSO on 23 UTC. My name is Otto. Otto, my name, and your report is this evening 59 plus 5 dB. 59 plus 5 dB. Over.
All right, very good, Otto. I have changed my frequency.
So I hope you tune me in. You're 59.5 to 10 dB over. 59 plus 5, 59 plus 10. A beautiful signal, Otto. Over.
Yes, okay. Bill, why have you changed your frequency? Over.
Because I have a second receiver and I'm trying to adjust for my drift. I have drift on the TS520. Over.
Yes, okay, because I have a different sound of your voice, you see. Okay, I hope my old Tango Sugar 830 is stable enough. That is not the reason for you to change frequency. Okay, 59 plus, I heard the QSO before. If you change the antenna direction, my Tango is 830, Tango Sugar 830 shows a difference of 10 dB difference, or 12 dB, how one counts that thing as point 6 dB, then it is 12 dB difference. Over.
All right, I appreciate that. I think I need to make a little adjustment on my cables because I see much more front to back down on CW. I just noticed that today and yesterday I noticed. So maybe I'll make one final adjustment. But I appreciate that, 10 dB. And what is your antenna and your power, Otto? Over.
Yes, your take-on frequency, your signal is going stronger, 5 dB stronger. You're 10 over 9 this moment. And my antenna is the same as last time, a simple wired dipole, 2 times 10 meters, forming a right angle dipole, one end of the antenna pointing to west, the other end pointing to north, and the antenna's feed point is about 8 meters above ground at one wall on the wall of my house, and the ends are dropping down to the garden only 6 meters above ground. You see that situation on this side, and the power is a simple 100 watts from the TS830. Over.
Oh, wow, you're only running 100 watts. That's amazing. I thought you were running much more power. 5 to 10 dB over, Otto. I think we have beautiful conditions this evening. Over.
Yes, okay. Okay, Bill, I just had some repairs on my L4PS, and I one for 1 hour, and I switched on my radio again and heard you calling, and then that's the reason why I'm QRV. I wanted to go to bed. We have nearly 1 hour about midnight. Okay, Bill, I'm sure there are many stations from Europe who can...
Frequencies in use.
And I can't control if there's another QSO. It's only paper log, and I don't have too much QSO, but I saw it on the same side of my log. Okay, Bill, many thanks. All the best to you. Have a good weekend and a good evening. Whiskey 1 Zulu, Yankee DF7 Quebec. Many thanks and thank you.
Alrighty, very good. Delta Fox 7, Quebec Fox, W1ZY. Beautiful transmission. And again, it's incredible that you're running the 100 watts. The antenna is very ingenious antenna, Otto. I never heard of an antenna like that. And it working very nicely here. Sounds like it has very nice coverage, Otto, HI. And you fit it into your back garden very nicely. Again, 5 to 10 dB over with the 100 watts here in Rhode Island. Just incredible. Ausgezeichnet. 73s, enjoy the rest of the weekend and the beautiful propagation that we are apparently having here on 40 meters and on 20 meters too. 73s, Delta Fox 7, Quebec Fox, W1ZY.
Yes, okay. Bill, I didn't station from 20 meters this evening, only European stations, a distance about 2,000 kilometers or that thing, and no DX stations. Okay, Bill, many thanks. All the best. 73 then.
All right, 73s, and we'll see you soon. W1 said what? Calling CQ. The station with the Victor? Japan, Zulu, Bravo, Victor? United Radio 5, Zulu, Bravo, Victor, you're 59, 5 and 9 in Rhode Island. Over.
Yes, understood. You're 5.
Whiskey 1, Zulu, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zulu, Yankee.
Okay. Very good propagation. Here working with Delta Loop 86 meters, with 600 off, power about 100 watts. Roger.
How many watts? What is your power?
100 watts, brother.
100 watts, incredible. Beautiful signal coming through. My working condition is 500 watts and two verticals beaming northeast, and you have a beautiful signal coming through with the 100 watts. Incredible. United Radio 5, Zulu, Bravo, Victor, W1ZY. Go ahead, over.
Yes, understand. Because there is very good solution for medium line. I can leave commentary on medium line. It's very interesting for legend. Okay, anyway, 73 for you for our
Roger, thank you for the contact and a beautiful signal coming through tonight for me into Rhode Island. Incredible. United Radio 5, Zulu, Bravo, Victor, W1 Zulu, Yankee, over.
Yes, 73, all the best for white for your family and for the next radio.
73s, and thank you, W1 Zulu, Yankee, calling CQDX. Okay, the many calling the Germany, India, Germany. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much. I am Italy, Zulu, 6, Germany, Italy, Germany. I said 6, GIG. The name is Max, you are 59, over.
Max, you are 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5, a beautiful signal coming through this evening for me, over.
Roger. Yes, very nice condition. Very nice condition. I am running only 200 watts. 200 watts in the simple dipole. Simple dipole and the 200 watts. Thank you very much, and the mic back to you, over.
All right, well, it's a big signal coming through, Max. Incredible. Grazie, and enjoy Sunday in beautiful Italy. Italy, Zulu 6, Golf, India, Golf, W1 Zulu, Yankee, 73.
73, thank you.
CQDX, W1ZY. Is that Mike 7, Tango, Juliet, Mike? Okay, Mike 7, Tango, Juliet, Mike, go ahead. Let me look at your signal, over. Roger, Tom, you're 59 right on the button, a 1 or 2 dB over. You're just going over the needle slightly, so it's a beautiful signal. My name is Bill, and I heard you calling many times, so I won't repeat my setup, but beautiful signal, over.
Well, thank you very much. Nice to take you over at this side, Bill. Like I said, the roof was crystal clear. I didn't think you could hear me, because I'm only running 10 watts at this end, Bill.
You're running 10 watts, is that correct?
Roger, copy.
Incredible. We have beautiful conditions. Incredible, Tom. Yeah, over here, old TS520, about 500 watts. And again, my compliments to your antenna and to the propagation. Mike 7, Tango Juliet, Mike, W1ZY.
So I can sit in the garden and the wife will let me out. So I'll let you keep on shouting. The call sign correct from that end, though, was W1 Zulu Yankee.
That is correct.
Roger on that one, very great. I'll say silly things and then carry on. Thank you very, very much for the contact, and I'll log you on QRZ.
Thank you so much, and we're great to hear you coming through, Tom. Just fantastic. 10-watt signal. Amazing. All the best. W1 Zulu Yankee. The United X-Ray 9.
Okay, very good. This is United X-Ray 9, Italy, Canada. United X-Ray 9, Italy, Charlie 5 and 9, and over 9, you can see now, over.
Roger, thank you. Pasiba, you're 5 and 9, 59, a beautiful signal into Rhode Island. My QTH is Rhode Island, and you have a beautiful signal coming through. United X-Ray 9, India Charlie from W1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay, very good. About
45 watts, is that correct?
Yes, 45 watts, about 45 watts sometime, over.
That's incredible. Beautiful. That's amazing. We have the beautiful propagation today with the 45 watts, 59. What is your name? What is your name? Over.
Okay, my name is Alex.
Yeah, you're 59. No problems, Alex. Oh, my God. What is your antenna? What is your antenna, Alex? Over.
Antenna 80 meters band, Delta Loop, 50 meters. 50 meters today, over.
All right, 50-meter high, 80-meter delta loop. That is a beautiful antenna. Oh, my God. So my compliments to that beautiful station, Alex. And the 45 watts sounds like 45 kilowatts over here. It's a beautiful signal. Pasiba for the QSO, and my compliments to your station. United X-Ray 9, India Charlie, W1 said what?
Okay, W1 is the fly, United X-Ray 9, Italy, Canada. Very good copy. Yesterday. Thank you so much. Very good evening, very good weekend. Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful. Have a nice weekend. W1ZY calling CQ Europe. Radio Alpha 3, is it Quebec, India?
Yes, that's right. Very good morning, afternoon. Thank you for your reply. 57, your signal report at Lima Echo Ontario. Lima Echo Ocean. And the central part of European Russia. I don't have to put it back to you, over.
Roger. Radio Alpha 3, Quebec, India, W1ZY, you're 59 plus 5. 59 plus 5, Leo. Beautiful signal into Rhode Island, Radio Italy. 59 plus 5, Leo, over.
What's your name, please, again, over?
My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, over.
Roger, Bill. Thank you. Well, as for now, I'm running out 700 watts into vertical. Not much high above the ground, only 2 meters above the ground. That's the situation. Did you copy, Bill? Put it back to you, over.
Roger, 700 watts into vertical, up 2 meters above the ground, is doing a beautiful job here. A beautiful job, Leo. My working condition, 500 watts. We have two verticals on the ocean, right on the ocean in Rhode Island. My compliments to the beautiful signal, Leo. Radio Alpha 3, Quebec, India, W1 said what?
Okay. Your working condition is much better than my work. So, the 059 plus is very fine and a pleasure for me to hear. Well, at this moment, 17 degrees
And local time is 2 o'clock of night. Well, I'm situated here near Voronezh, Victor Ocean, Radio Ocean, November Echo, Zebra Hotel, Voronezh, Signal Town, 500 kilometers to the south out of Moscow. Well, Bill, put it back to you.
All right, 500 miles south of Moscow, Voronezh. Beautiful, incredible. Well, I think we have good propagation tonight, Leo, and I thank you for staying up at 2 a.m. To work me over here in Rhode Island. Local time here is 7 o'clock, 1900 hours, so it's just fantastic to make the contact. Very loud signal, Leo. A beautiful signal. 73s, Pasiba, and all the best. Radio Alpha 3, Quebec, India, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, W1 Zulu Yankee, RATQR for the final. Well, Bill, I'm in the situation because a lot ago for Restful is not much good the situation because it's actually report. I'm the radio distribution will get very fine and I can read your signal without any problem. Thank you so much for the QSO. It will be very good to meet you again sometime. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Radio Alpha 3, India. До свидания, Bill. Спасибо.
All right, До свидания, Leo, and thank you for the beautiful report on reception from your vertical. 73s, W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ Europe.
Italy Kilo 4 in Japan, Pacific Kilowatt. Echo Kilowatt.
All right, many calling. Italy Kilo 4, Juliet Papa Kilo. Go ahead, over.
Okay, good evening to you. Thank you very much for giving back the call. Italy Kilo 4 in Japan, Papa Kilo, K4 JPK, and name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio, Echo Delta in North Italy. Back to you.
Thank you, Fred. My name is Bill. I have no internet, so I appreciate the name. You are 59 plus 10 dB over. Just big signal this evening or afternoon into Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. 20 dB over. 20 dB over. Only 150 is my power at the moment. Back to you.
That's incredible. We have many 100 watt, 50 watt, 45 watt signals, big signals. So we have very good conditions tonight, Fred HI. Over.
Okay, the conditions are working very good tonight. Okay, I keep you no longer because I think that you won't change your report with the other one. 73 Bill, nice to work you. Good weekend. 73. W1 Zulu Yankee, IK4 John, Dealer King.
73's big signal, CQ, W1 said what?
Echo Kilowatt. Echo Kilowatt. Echo Kilowatt. Echo Kilowatt. Echo Kilowatt.
All right, stand by. Any Victor Kilos looking for Australia long path? Many Europeans very loud. Any Victor Kilo long path standing by? Nothing heard. The Echo Kilo, go ahead.
Echo Kilo, November, Bravo Kilo.
Delta Kilowatt 3, Echo Kilowatt.
Okay, let's do the Delta Kilo 3, Echo Kilo, your 59 plus 5 to 10. A beautiful signal into Rhode Island, over.
Wow, thank you very much. This is my first contact on 40 meters with stateside. Thank you very much for calling. I have only data loop antennas, lazy loop, 200 watts, original from the transceiver. I have a Yaesu Fox signal 1000 MP Mark 5 and lazy loop antenna with a Federline antenna with a symmetric coupler. No amplifier. Thank you. Your signal report is 20 over 9. Booming signal. The biggest station here on 40 meters. The biggest station. 5 by 20 over 9. Wow. Compliment for your equipment, old man. Here is Delta Kilo 3, Echo Kilo, name is Jochen. Over.
Right, Jochen. Again, you're 10 dB over. I am making a audio recording, and I will post it on the internet, and you can listen to these signals. Just a huge signal from you tonight, Jochen. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and I'm running 500 watts, an old TS520, and my antenna is 2 verticals, phased verticals to the northeast on the ocean. I'm right on the ocean. And you have a huge signal. We make a beautiful audio recording of you, Jochen. There's a link on my QRZ page to the audio. Delta Kilo 3 Echo Kilo 59 plus 10 W1ZY.
Wow, thank you very much. I'm happy. This is the first QSO on 40 meters with stateside, and my modulation. Thank you for my modulation report. This is no original modulation. It's a Hale sound microphone, Papa Romeo 40, and I have an equalizer from stateside. Yes, from W2IHY. Over.
Yeah, it's working beautifully. It's all coming through very nicely. We have very nice conditions here this evening or this afternoon for me, Jochen. We have a little speech processor similar to the W2IHY. It uses the same computer chip, and we put it inside of the radio. We have it inside the TS520HI. But my God, what a beautiful signal, Jochen. Your lazy Delta loop working beautifully. Very loud. Delta Kilo 3 Echo Kilo W1ZY.
Yes, Mr. Bill, thank you. Thank you very much for the flowers, and also you have a very nice station. Compliment for your equipment. Oh, I'm happy. This was a very nice evening night for me. This is the first contact to 140 meters with stateside. Thank you very much, Mr. Bill, and I wish you all the best for you and your family to Rhode Island here from North Bavaria, Germany. North Bavaria, Germany, Oktoberfest. Bye-bye, Mr. Bill. W1ZY Delta Kilo 3 Echo Kilo. Over.
All right, go to my QRZ page in a day or two and look for the recording, Jochen. I mean, just incredible. Beautiful conditions. 73s, break with you, W1ZY, looking into Europe, calling CQ, standing by.
Thank you,
G1 HPD. The station ending Oscar.
This is Hotel Bravo 9, Sugar Yankee Oscar, over.
HB9 Sugar Yankee Oscar, you're 5'9 plus 5 to 10 dB over in Rhode Island, over.
QSL, Bill, thank you very much. Your signal is so strong here in my station, 5'9 plus 10 too. And it's very, very strong. I'm working with 400 whiskey at the moment, over.
Roger, you're coming through very loud. You're 10 dB over. What is your name, over?
Roger, my name is Fabiano Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo, India Alpha November Oscar. South part of Switzerland, about 50 kilometers from the North Italian border, over.
Okay, Roger. And do you speak one of the Swiss languages that is the Roman language, the Swiss language that is a Roman, Fabiano, over?
Yes, it's Italian language. It's the only part in Switzerland which speak Italian, over?
Roger. Yes, I have a friend that also speaks that dialect, that particular type of Italian, the Swiss Italian, HI. Yeah, 10 over 9, Fabiano. Beautiful. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. 500 watts, 2 verticals on the ocean, and beautiful conditions. HB9 Sugar Yankee Oscar, W1ZY.
Yeah, perfect. Need very strong signal too. Okay, I leave the frequency because I think there are many stations from Europe calling you because you're coming very, very strong. Thank you for the short QSO, and have a nice Sunday for tomorrow. Now the time here in Switzerland is 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, thanks very much. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee from HB9, Sugar Yankee Oscar.
All right, 73 Fabiano, and again, we have the audio recording, making the audio recording, and just a big signal. 73s, break with you, CQ Europe, W1ZY.
This is
Hotel Papa Delta.
All right, many calling. Everybody's very loud here. George 1, Hotel Papa Delta, you're 10 over 9. I give out the same report, but that's what the meter says, over.
Well, that's good and one. That's just very good. You're the same signal. You're very loud. You're always loud. So, amazing signal into the UK. The antennas are working extremely well. So, yes, I'm very envious of your antennas. They're excellent. From Germany 1, Hotel Papa Delta.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Incredible. Unfortunately, I don't have any internet right now. Can you give me your name for my paper scratchings? Over.
Yeah, the name's Tony. The name is Tony. Call sign Germany 1, Hotel Papa Delta. Yeah, we've spoken many times before. I think you normally speak to my friend Rob. He's always mobile. KPD. He's also a good signal.
Yeah, he certainly is. And Tony, yes, the antennas. There's a bird, a blackbird, a red-winged blackbird that has. It's a male. And for the last 3 weeks, he's perched himself up on the southwest vertical on the second guys, on the second tier of guys. And he hangs out up there. Even when I transmit, he doesn't blow up or catch fire or anything. I don't know how he does it, but so the antenna has become a roost for a blackbird, Tony, H.I. And that motivated me to get some bird feeders. I got 3 of them. Taped up to the posts of the deck outside the shack here on the second floor, and there's a lot of birds here now, a lot of songbirds, and so we have a nice thing to look out through the big plate glass window when we're talking to people. It's incredible. Incredible signal. 10 over 9, Tony. G1 HPD, W1 said what?
Okay, from Germany 1, Hotel Papa Delta. So that is your weapon, is it? You've got the bird sitting on your antenna. I think I'm going to have to entice them to my area. Okay, all the best. Thanks very much, and I hope to catch you on the frequency another time. Enjoy your pile-up, and I'll have a listen to your recordings in a few days when you put them on there. All the best from my station, from Germany 1, Hotel Papa Delta. Thank you, 73.
All right, no problems, Tony, and it takes a couple of days. There's human beings on this website, and they review the clips, and sometimes it takes them a while. Hey, 73's G1 Hotel Papa Delta, W1 said why, clear, and calling CQ Europe.
This is Echo Alpha 8, kilowatt.
All right, many calling the Echo Alpha 8.
Echo Alpha 8, Charlie Zulu kilowatt. I am Charlie, nice to meet you.
Hey, Charlie, good to hear you. You're 10 over 9 into Rhode Island. My name is Bill, a huge signal, over.
Okay, repeat again your name, please.
My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. You are 10 dB over, over.
Thank you very much for 10 dB, Bill. Nice to meet you. Your signal is fantastic. Congratulations here in North Africa. 59 plus 10, okay, also. Okay, Bill. For contact your call. I know many stations in this frequency. Thank you very much. All the best, Bill, and thank you for a little QSO, okay?
Okay, but before you go, let me know your power in your antenna so I have an idea about the propagation to North Africa, Charlie, over.
Okay, Bill, no problem. My wear condition in this moment, my work condition is JSO 897. My power in line is 600 biscuits in line. My microphone is Marshall 3000, and my antenna is dipole antenna 40 meter the altitude. This is all my work condition in this moment. The propagation is so-so. No, very good. I listen many stations from USA and Canada here in North Africa, so your station is the best. Excuse my English view. All the best, my friend. Good Sunday.
Okay, I have no problems with your English when you say such nice things, Charlie H.I. Beautiful. How high is your dipole? Is your dipole 10 meters above the ground, 50 meters above the ground? How high is it, over?
Okay, 40 meters the altitude, okay? My dipole 40 meters is the altitude. This antenna is made in my home, okay? It's beautiful, fantastic. Congratulations. I am very happy with this antenna. So I
I need a directional antenna. So with this antenna, I have many good QSO with the American. This is all my comment about the antenna. In this moment, I'm working with 600 whiskies. I think this is the element from good QSO with your station bill. Okay. Good bless you all, my friend. Thank you very much. I am ready to jump with your content because I don't listen.
Okay, it's very good, Charlie, on the information. My call sign W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar Yucatan. Over.
Okay, I got it. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. All the rest, good bless your home, my friend. Also my home. Thank you, Bill. 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73s, and we make audio recording, Charlie. 73s, CQ Europe, W1 said what?
Delta November 6, Charlie Delta.
Delta Norway 6, Charlie Delta. Many others calling. 59 plus 15. 15 dB over, very loud into Rhode Island. Over.
QSL, you are 5.9 plus 15 as well over here in Germany.
And your name for my log, over.
Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray.
Very good, Alex. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. You're extremely loud. I'm running 500 watts, 2 verticals beaming northeast, and we're right on the ocean in southern Rhode Island. What is your working condition, Alex? Over.
I'm using a 40-meter dipole on a 20-meter tower. I've got an Icon 7300 here, operating at 100 watts.
You're running 100 watts?
QSL.
Incredible. Oh, my God. I'm making an audio recording, Alex. I posted on the Internet. There's a link on my QRZ page, and this is a hell of a signal. My compliments to you. Just a huge signal coming through. Oh, my God. Delta Nancy 6 Charlie Delta, W1 said what?
Thank you, 73s. I'll check the audio file.
73 CQ, W1 said what?
United Yankee 2 Zulu Zulu.
I'm sorry, United Yankee 2 Zulu Zulu. You've been calling many times. You're 10 dB over, just a huge signal. Over.
Very big signal, 59, alright?
Roger. My name is Bill, and thank you for the 59. What is your name? Over.
Oh, that man is James Bill. My name is Slava, Sierra Lima Alpha Victory. Alpha and Kitesh Nikolaev
All right, Nikolai, and there's a Black Sea and Slava. 15 dB over, 59 plus 15 on peaks. Just a huge signal, Slava. My working condition, 500 watts, 2 verticals. What is your working condition, Slava? Over.
So you 59 plus 20 would be very good signal. But it is Icon only 100 watts in antenna only in inverted V. Over.
Oh my God. Oh my God, 100 watts, inverted V. Oh my God. We have a beautiful propagation, Slava, HI. My God. My compliments to the Black Sea. United Yankee 2 Zulu Zulu, W1 said what?
Oh, hello. Yes, it's very good propagation. Many thanks for nice deal and good night. Whiskey 1 advised United Yankee to Zulu.
All right, this is a beautiful signal. I say goodbye to a beautiful signal, Slava. My compliments. And we have the audio recording on the Internet. 73's break, W1 said why, calling CQ Europe.
Oscar Victoria 1 radio.
Oscar, many calling, everybody loud. Oscar Victor 1 radio, go ahead, over.
Yes, you will there. Oscar Victor 1 radio. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Radio, Italy, Sierra, and you're 5859, yourself.
Thank you, Chris, for the 5859. You are 59 plus 10 to 15. 59 plus 10 to 15 dB in Rhode Island. A huge signal, Chris, over.
You will there. Very beautiful this time of the day. 73, have a nice Sunday. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, 73, CQ, W1, said what?
2 Echo 0 Radio Lima Radio.
There you go, 2 Echo 0 Radio Lima Radio, many others calling. You're 59 plus 10 in Rhode Island this moment. Just incredible, over.
Okay, QSL, Bill, you're 5 bar down plus 20. 5 bar down plus 20. Operator Rod, Romeo, Oscar Delta, QTH, we're just south of Leeds there, Bill. Many QSLs before us.
Roger, Rod. I don't have the computer up, and my memory is limited without the computer. Just a huge signal, 10 over 9, and I guess we have some very nice propagation this evening, Rod. Over.
QSL, you're rocking and rolling with your signal there, Bill. No problems at all. 20 over 9. I'm using an OptiBeam dipole at 45 feet and 50 watts. Right.
That's incredible. You got to hear this recording, Rod, when I post it up. It's amazing. There's most stations are running 100 watts or less that we've been talking to so far. Just incredible. So it looks like it's just in fantastic conditions here, and we hope it continues. Thank you for being there. 2 Echo 0 Radio Lima Radio, W1, said what?
Okay, QSL, I'm looking forward to that recording there, and we'll catch you later. Good rest, Bill, and enjoy the Saturday evening, Bob.
73s, CQ Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Delta Charlie 1, Papa Queen Alpha.
Any calling? Everybody loud. Delta Charlie 1, Papa Quebec Alpha. Go ahead. Let me look at the meter. You're very loud. Over.
Okay, thank you. This is Delta Charlie 1, Papa Queen Alpha. The name is Nick. November India Kilo. And the QDH is near Heidelberg, southwest Germany. Your signal is 5.9 plus 20 dB. It's very loud, very booming. And the transceiver is 7300. The OptiBeam OB140, maybe 18 meters over ground, and output is only 100 watts. Cues up.
Oh my God. Nick, you're 20 dB over, S9 in Rhode Island. You QSB down to 15 dB over.
Okay, then. You are on this side 15 or 20 over 9. It's very loud tonight here on 40 meters.
That's incredible. Just amazing. Nick, we're making a Tonban recording, HI, and we put it on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page on the top, and it'll be there in a day or two, but you've got to hear the recording, man. It's incredible. That 100 watts is, oh my God, 20 dB over. Delta Charlie 1, Papa Quebec Alpha, W1, said what?
Yes, you hear sometimes 30 over 9. It's very loud, very strong, powerful here.
Okay, let me change my antenna. I have two verticals. I switch. Now I'm going to the southwest. I changed the phase in my antennas to the southwest, Nick, and now I go back up to northeast. Is there much difference for you? Over.
Yes, it's 20 dBs from 5.9 to 5.920.
Incredible. It's just a beautiful conditions tonight, Nick. 73s, and again, my compliments to this. There's a big signal with the 100 watts. It's just amazing. And those OB antennas are very nicely designed. Delta Charlie 1, Papa Quebec Alpha, W1, Zulu Yankee, over.
Okay, 73s, yeah. OptiBeam is much powerful. Maybe the best. Some would say that it's the best antennas of the world. Okay, 73s, hopefully I can.
73s, 20 over, incredible. W1ZY, under very good conditions, making audio recording, calling CQ Europe, standing by. Two Echo 0 November Bravo Kilo, you're 59, over.
For the past half an hour, my name is November India Golf Echo Lima.
Very good, Nigel. And my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. What is your antenna and your power, Nigel? Over. QSL. And what is your antenna? What is your antenna, Nigel?
Okay, it's a multi-band, half-wave
Multi-band, half-wave, end-fed. And are you running, how much power? 50 God. 50 watts into an end-fed. How high up off the ground is the end-fed, Nigel? Over.
18 feet off the ground. 18 feet off the ground there, Bill, yeah?
All right, 18 feet. That could be a clothesline. You can make it into a clothesline, Nigel. Over.
100%. Absolutely.
Yeah, I am too. I'm very pleased to hear the end-fed with the 50 watts with such a beautiful signal. 59, Nigel, and thank you for your persistence in getting through. The other stations were unusually loud, and it's difficult to dig down underneath the roar, the cacophony. 73s, enjoy your Saturday night or your Sunday morning, and the rest of the weekend. Just a great signal. 2 Echo 0 November Bravo Kilo W1ZY. 73s, thank you everyone for standing by so we can make a clear recording. Calling CQ W1ZY.
Sugar Queen 8 Echo Florida Kilo.
All right, we got another one of these 100-watt signals. Sugar Quebec 8 Echo Fox Kilo, your 59 plus 10. Huge signal into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You have 59 plus 20, sometimes dB over 9. Very good signal. My name is Pavel, like Papa Alpha Whiskey, Kalima. How do you copy?
Pavel, you're 20 dB over on peak. So what is this antenna in the power? Don't tell me it's 100 watts. Over.
No, I'm running now 500 watts, 2 element RD in your direction.
Okay, 20 over 9. My God. How's the propagation for you, Pavel? Is it good tonight? Over.
Yeah, of course. Very good propagation. I hear all the stations from the United States.
Beautiful, beautiful. And were you listening to 20 meters earlier today?
Yes, also working. Also.
Was it good on 20 meters?
Not too special. Nothing special.
Okay, but 40 is good for you?
Very, very good. Now, this night propagation good.
Oh yeah, man. 20 over 9. Oh God. Alrighty, thank you. And Jinkuya, and a big signal, man. My compliments. We make audio recording. We post it on the internet. There's a link on my QRZ page. Incredible. Sugar Quebec 8 Echo Fox Kilo W1ZY.
W1ZY SQ8 EFK. Thank you very much, William. Also, all the best to you. Have a nice evening and many interesting QSL for you. 73, good luck.
Thank you. Booming signal. CQ Europe W1ZY. Oscar Echo 8 Fox Bravo Fox and many other signals. You're 59 plus 5 to 10. Over.
This is Oscar Echo 8 Fox Bravo Fox. My name is Harry Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee. You're here with 59 plus 20. 5 plus 20. Over.
Thank you, Harry, for that signal report. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island, right on the ocean, running 2 verticals and 500 watts. What is your antenna, your power, Harry? A beautiful signal. Over.
Roger, Bill. I'm working with inverted dipole antenna, not really high, just 7 meters with 100 watts. 100 watts. Over.
Oh my God. Oh, 100 watts and inverted V up 7 meters. Incredible. Well, we have the beautiful propagation tonight, Harry, and a hell of a signal coming in. 5 to 10 dB over. Oscar Echo 8 Fox Bravo Fox W1ZY.
This is Oscar Echo 8 Fox Bravo Fox. You're here with 5 plus 30. Yes, very, very fine propagation. Very strong signal and clear signal. So 73 and good luck. Whiskey 1ZY. This is Oscar Echo 8 Fox Bravo Fox.
All right, 10 over 9 on that one, Harry. Thank you for the report. Incredible. 73s, W1ZY. Thank you, everyone, for keeping the frequency clear for the recording. Calling CQ, standing by. The station with the Juliet.
Victor, Kilo 6, the Kilo Juliet.
Oh, my God. VK6KJ, 59 plus 5 this evening, over.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, sounding good here, 59, 5 here. Bill, lovely copy from you, over.
Very good. You have a lot of noise in the background of the signal, over.
Sorry, say again?
It's gone. It sounded like there's a lot of fan noise behind you, over.
Roger. Yeah, okay. Maybe there is too with the, let me see what microphone I'm on here. Yeah, okay. Maybe you've got the amplifier, Bill. You copy all right?
Yeah, now it's beautiful. Are you hearing these European signals, over?
No, not well. I can tell they're there, but they're not workable for me, over.
Okay. You know, what's going on is we got 100 watt and 50 watt signals that are 5, 10 dB over. We just had a couple of them 100 watts at 15 to 20 over. So we're enjoying a very nice, gray line opening here into Europe, but you're coming through quite loud as well. Overcast day, but incredible conditions right now. VK6KJ, W1ZY.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, certainly sounds good. And looking at the band, there's certainly a lot of stations on frequency. Beaming to the long path, obviously, about 250 degrees beaming. Running about 400 watts, Bill, over.
Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, well, the band's in good shape. I think the band's in really good shape, and certainly Sunday morning here, obviously Saturday morning for you. Okay, we'll have a very pleasant evening. Enjoy the DX, Bill, and we'll talk again soon. W1ZY, VK6KJ.
Alrighty, you're just coming in incredibly loud here, and no QSB as normal for this path. 73s, thank you. Clear with you, W1ZY, making audio recording, calling Europe, standing by.
Thank you, Bill. Bye-bye.
73. The Hotel November QRP. I need your prefix. Hotel November QRP. What is your prefix, over? They got to give it to me a few times, over. Can't copy. Is there a Mexico station that's also QRP? The Mexico station that's QRP? Mike 7 Radio India Lima QRP 58, 5 and 8, over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Johnny, I'm running 10 watts at the moment.
Very good, 10 watts. And your name again, over?
John Mustard on PhD 8 miles east of Liverpool.
8 miles east of Liverpool. And your name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo?
No, John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Very good, John. And what is your antenna?
Yeah, these are 66 foot.
All right, well, let's end the 66-foot half-wave end-fed, making it through with the 10 watts, John. Incredible. Yes, and of course we're making the audio recording. We post it on the internet, but incredible to hear the 10 watts. 73s, and thank you for repeating your call. Mike 7 Radio India Lima, stroke QRP, W1ZY. Any more, stand by everybody, any more QRP stations? Any more QRP? There's somebody in there with a sugar? The British station with the QRP?
Yes, we do.
Man, there's like 3 of you guys. I'm looking for a station with a British accent. That doesn't help very much. With a QRP, standing by. United Oscar Golf QRP.
Okay, ready, QRP 0, United Ocean Golf QRP.
2 Echo 0, United Oscar Golf, you're 59, over.
Okay, thank you, 59 plus 20, very, very strong. Very strong, Tango Austin, Norway, Yankee near Manchester, Roger.
Thank you, Tony from Manchester. What is your antenna, over?
Okay, I know, right on, coming up very high, 3 meters from the floor, just coming round the fence from using 10 watts, Roger.
Incredible, 10 watts to a wire on the fence, I think, not too high. Incredible, you're on the recording, Tony. Thank you for the call, and we'll break with you. And the other QRP station with the British QRP stations, go ahead. Is that Mike Whiskey 0, Hotel Norway, Norway? QSL, gotcha. MW6 Hotel Norway, Norway, QRP, you're 58, over. QSL, and what is the power level? Roger, G5RV and the 10 watts, incredible. You're in the recording, you're on the recording, thank you. Any more QRPs? W1 said what? I'm not going to be able to dig anybody else out yet. Maybe in a moment. 73's to the QRP guys. Stand by. W1 said, why? Making audio, calling CQ Europe. The Alpha Hotel. Something Zulu Alpha Hotel.
Zulu, number 8, Alpha Hotel. Oscar Zulu 8, Alpha Hotel.
Roger, thank you. Oscar Zulu 8, Alpha Hotel. You're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much for 59 into Rhode Island. Contact on the job we've done for the last 20 years. I'm just starting out again here today. They said, please don't send this to your cell card because I'm not ready for that. Is that okay, Jim?
Roger, no QSL card. Now, you're a shortwave listener and you finally got your license, is that right?
No, my license is very old. I did my license in 1991, but I had a break here on the radio for the last 15 to 20 years.
Oh, very good. That happens to many of us, and we're happy to have you back. Good to have you back, over.
Yes, okay. I'm also very, very happy to be here. The antenna system here is has a 6 BTU vertical antenna. It's a small 100 meters over.
All right, 100 watts into the vertical. Again, we're having some beautiful conditions with a lot of 100-watt signals coming through 5 at 10 dB over like your signal. Just incredible. Over here, 500 watts, we're using 2-phased verticals on the ocean in southern Rhode Island. And good to hear you coming through. OZ8 Alpha Hotel, welcome back. W1 said what?
Yes, also VC1, Johnny Victoria. Many thanks for the first contact in many years. Bye-bye, my friend. Hope to meet you again on another day. Bye-bye.
Okay, ich habe ein Tonband gemacht und set it auf die Internet, mein Freund. There's a link on my QRZ page. 73's CQ, W1 said what? Mike Whiskey 0, Hotel Charlie Charlie, 59 plus 5 on that short transmission, over.
Yes, QSL, good morning. The name is Bogdan. Bravo, Oscar Golf, Delta, Alpha, November, over.
Bogdan, good to hear you. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima Lima, and I'm located in southern Rhode Island. A beautiful signal coming through. Let me know what your antenna is. Mike Whiskey 0, Hotel Charlie Charlie, W1 said what?
Yes, QSL, beautiful signal as well. I'm just on the west side of Wales. I just
near the ocean. And we're using a doublet, a 40-meter long doublet, about 10 meters height, to power 100 watts transceiver, an old 1000 watt papa, over.
Incredible. You're just coming through so beautifully with the 100 watts. There's been many other big signals coming through, again, with that incredible propagation. My compliments to you, Bogdan, with the 100 watts. Amazing. 73s, and again, we have the audio recording. We posted on the internet, and you're on the recording. Just a great signal. Mike Whiskey 0, Hotel Charlie Charlie, W1ZY.
USO 73, enjoy the propagation. Bye-bye.
73 CQ, W1ZY.
Papa Bravo 4 Whiskey.
Papa Bravo 4 Whiskey is 59, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5-9, Bill. Your 5-9 is in the Netherlands, over.
Excellent. Very good to hear you coming through. You're 5 dB over on peaks on that very short transmission. Can you let me know your name and the antenna, over?
Okay, Roger, Bill. My name is Hotel Alpha November Sierra, and my antenna is a half-wave handset antenna, and it is 40 meters long, and after the 40 meters there is a curl and of about 200 microhenry, and after the curl there is about 5 or 6 extra to get it right on 160. So a power at the moment is about 500 watts, and that's my working conditions in the radios, the ELAT radio, FDM Duo, Bill. Back to you.
All right, beautiful. Hans, you are peaking 10 dB over. What kind of antenna, what kind of rig is it? Is it, are you using what are you using for the rig, Hans, over?
Okay, so the rig is an ELAT, Echo, Lima, Alpha, Delta. It's an SDR transceiver, it's a very small transceiver. It can also operate as a standalone. It's the FDM Fox Delta Mike Duo, and it's Italian made. In fact, it's a kilowatt radio. It's doing about 5 watts, and that 5 watts in a transistor linear amplifier, and that takes about 60 watts or so. And then I put it in an ACOM amplifier, and that makes it all about 550 Bill. Back to you.
Incredible. It's a beautiful progress of its transmit power, Hans, and it's sounding very nice. It's an unusual radio to hear. It's doing a beautiful job. Again, you're 10 dB over on peaks with that end-fed, half-wave end-fed with the coil, and then the continuation for the 160 meters. Over here, we're running a old TS520, about 500 watts from a SB221. Pair of 3-500s, and then the antenna is a pair of verticals, which are phased to the northeast. We're located right on the south coast of Rhode Island, overlooking the ocean in a salt marsh. And I tell you, there's beautiful conditions tonight, Hans. You're coming through very nicely. Papa Bravo 4 Whiskey, W1ZY.
W1ZY, from ND4W. Okay, so Raptor on the equipment with TS520, and you're also doing about 500 watts into a vertical antenna, and you're looking over the oceans, and you're located in Rhode Island. Okay, let's see, it's from the East Coast, and it's not too far away from Zurich, I guess. Am I right, Bill? Back to you?
That is correct. It's all water, Hans, over.
Okay, Roger. Well, I've been in that area about 20 years ago on a holiday once, and I liked it very much. And I went all over the States, from Baltimore to New York to Baltimore, and then with the Greyhound down south, and I had a marvelous time there. But anyway, Bill, we thank you for the USO. It's bedtime over here. It's 1:45 in the night, and I actually asked me a couple of questions. I can't get loose of that radio over here. But anyway, we thank you once again for the last USO, and maybe we meet again, Bill, sometime. So 73 from the Netherlands, and cheerio. Till the next time. Everything.
All right. right. Take that little E-Lod to the bed with you and hide it under the pillow, Hans, over.
Yes, I will do that, but you see, I have to talk. I know they wake her up, you know.
That's right. A little coax cable going out to that amplifier is all you need there. Hey, 73, you can do Morse code at least. 73s, enjoy your lucky man. And we enjoy your Sunday coming up, Hans. And I'm glad to know you enjoyed your tour of the U.S., of the eastern part of the U.S. Must have been fascinating. Papa Bravo 4 Whiskey, we talk to you soon. W1 said what?
Okay, W1 said what? Thank you, Bill, once again. Cheerio, have a good one.
10 over 9. 73, CQ, W1 said what?
W1 said right. This is Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta.
Many calling Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, at least 10 dB over on that transmission. Beautiful conditions. How are you? My name is Bill, over.
Roger. For a long time ago, when I don't speak with you, Bill, I still remember that he was searching for some aluminum on a junkyard or something. I think it's you, because I was listening to you with our friend Hans, and you told 520, PS520, and SD 220, I guess. I remember. Something ring me the bell. My name is Tony, Texas Oscar, November Yankee. You're 5-9+10 also. Here we are running an old TS940 shooter, and the linear amplifier is Draco 75 at the moment. W1ZY, this is TT1TXD, north of Lisbon, Portugal, over.
Very good, Tony. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, W1ZY, you're returning. Yeah, your call sounded quite familiar. Unfortunately, Tony, I don't have any internet up right now, so I can't check my computer, my QRZ log. So I'm making a paper log on my scratch pad. But yeah, you're 10 dB, 15 dB over, and we're having some incredibly beautiful propagation tonight. There have been many 100-watt signals coming through, 10, 15, sometimes 20 over 9 tonight. Just amazing propagation. We're going into gray line right now. We have a little bit of light in the sky, but essentially we're in darkness. And I think maybe it's the phased verticals. Using the two phased verticals might have jogged your memory, Tony. Because I do believe I used to talk to you from my other location inland, a few miles from this one, with these two verticals elevated. And now I have them in a salt marsh right on the ocean. And we've been testing them out since December or so, doing some experiments, writing a book, and doing some experiments to try them out in this setting. And we have a lot of data, a lot of interesting data. And I'm writing it up right now. But again, 10 to 15 over, Tony. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, W1 said what?
Roger. Yes, I'm sure, because when we first have our first QSOs, I was with an old Trio, TS510, which is a very similar circuit. That 520 that has a great audio, and this one is the full version of the 520, the Trio TS510, and I remember, I'm sure it is, and I recognize your voice. Bill, the long story is the sad story of this station that we were fully impossible to transmit on 40 meters because suddenly January or in the Christmas of 1917, these guys of the cable television and some customer with a power supply that was damaged, had created a noise here.
crackling noise that was completely impossible, 5 plus 20. And was very difficult to discover where it's for. And I called, the regulators here, similar to FCC, and we spent a lot of time and money chasing for that interference. It's just a big transmitter. So, since last week I got come on 40 meters, and the other bands on 20 meters is also very, very difficult to operate because of the noise. So, but now it's better. So I let you go. Thank you very much for this contact. I will search for you and that interesting data about your faces verticals. We have plans to do something on that in the future also. W1ZY, cheers and beers, my friend. This is Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta going QRP. Have a good night, Bill.
All right, Tony, what was the problem? Was it a power supply? Did you find the source of the noise? Over.
Roger. Was a small power supply that was working with, that boxes for cable television. I think it's Motorola. But the power supply is made in China. It's a brand called Clear Tech. Clear Tech. Tango Echo Charlie Hotel. Clear Tech. Not very clear. And it's a 5-amp power supply that was making was 300 meters from here in a house. But the noise, the transmit power was so big that it was impossible. 1 kilometer radius, that power supply was transmitting an S9 between 5 megahertz into 14 megahertz. Okay, it's very, very. We could see it with antennas, and probably you remember it's the only way to discover, because we suspect some high voltage lines around, and some cracking. The noise was like a spark. I didn't immediately recognize the thing because I thought was a spark, or the noise that was it's like an engine, an electrical motor engine that sparking. But no, was the power supply doing that strange noise? Not strange, it's noise. And between 5 megahertz and 14 megahertz, and we could see on my communications monitor, which is an IFR 1200. But we couldn't detect because when we were close to, we lose direction, and we didn't know where it is. Over.
Yeah, it sounds. I'm glad you found it. It probably took a lot to find that in somebody's private home, and of course they don't want people intruding and all that kind of stuff. But it's incredible. I'm glad you got that thing taken out and shot out in the road there. Alrighty, 73s, and we will. My QRZ page has a lot of information, Tony. A blog, a diary on my page for the last 3-4 months from this QTH. And it's a lot of photographs, so it might be enjoyable to watch, making the antenna and testing and so forth. A lot of audio and video recordings and such. Hey, 73s, and we will look for you in the future, now that you are back on 40 meters. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, W1 said what?
Roger. Yes, W1ZY for the final CT1CXT. Yes, I'm going to see that for sure, sir. And, yes, the thing was very, very nasty. We called the power company to disconnect all the village here, small village, around 100,000. And we disconnect the power immediately. The F meter goes down, so each year it's between, after that, we choose to disconnect street by street. Street by street, we take out the fuse box and, the protection fuses, and we detect what was the phase that power supply was connected. And after that, we eliminate it by knocking on the door. So the people with the cable TV guys, it took 1 year. Okay, it was very, very hard to do the thing because it was impossible. We could not knocking on the doors. And there are other power supplies also. When two noise sources are, it's difficult because if we shut down one, the other is on the air, and we come up with the other one at the it's very heavy annoying. But finally, we could do the job. Take 1 year to discover where the thing was. Incredible. 73 Bill, have a good night. We will come again. 73 Bill, bye-bye. W1ZY, CT1CXT. That's Type 20. Wonderful. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, and I'm glad that you have a nice, quiet location. I'm sure it's quite quiet at this point. 73s, we talk to you soon. CX1CXD, CT1CXD, W1ZY. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye-bye, Bill. Thank you.
73s calling CQ Europe, W1ZY. Okay, we shut down the recording. Good going, and we just started another recording there, so you'll be on one of the clips at the end of one or at the beginning of the other one. 73, John, W1ZY calling CQ Europe. All right, we get some attenuation here. Negative copy, W1ZY. Negative copy, CQ, W1ZY. Italy United 4, Delta Tango Bravo, 5 and 9, over.
Roger, Bill, you're also 5 and 9, 73, good exit. Ciao, Bill.
Happy Easter, CQ, W1ZY. Something for Delta. Something for Delta Whiskey. Number 4, Delta Whiskey with bad audio. Go ahead. CQ, W1ZY. Echo Alpha 4, Golf Yankee Radio, 5 and 7.
Echo Alpha 4, Yankee Romeo.
59, 5 and 9. Grazie, CQ, W1ZY. Couldn't pick anybody out, CQ. Negative copy, CQ, W1ZY. Delta Zulu. Lima Zulu 4, Delta Zulu. You have an audio problem, but you're 59, over.
Lima Zulu 9 Zulu Fox. 9 Zulu 4 Delta Zulu. QSL, thank you. CQ, W1 said what?
Canada, Tokyo 1, Canada, X-ray, Delta.
Tony, you're 59 plus 5. Good afternoon. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, 59 plus 5.
Roger. 59 plus 10, Bill. You were very fast. Good morning. Portugal. Well, it's good evening. Good evening. How are you, Bill? Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta. 10 dBs over 9. Over.
All right, we appreciate that, and we're still in daylight. We have a long time to go before sunset, at least, oh my God, it must be about a half hour. And we have the high tide coming in. You're 5 over 9, Tony. Charlie, we have a beautiful opening for about 2.5 hours so far. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, W1 said what?
Roger. So, very fine. Still the same here. We're running the inverted V with a 700 watt and the 940. So you will continue. Yesterday I get to sleep. Okay, over.
That's good to hear. I did too. I got up early myself. I just conked out. We're making an audio recording and giving out reports, so I make it short, but hopefully we could talk later. Charlie Tango 1, Charlie X-ray Delta, W1 said what?
Roger. 73 for now. W1 said Y, CQ1, CXD. Bye-bye, Bill.
73s, CQ, W1 said what?
Echo India 4 Lima, 7 November, Oscar,
Echo India 4 Lima, you're 58 or so. Let me listen to your signal, over.
W1ZY, EI4L, you're 5 and 9 here, the name is John, over.
John, you're 5 dB, over.
Yeah, very pleased to hear that, very simple antenna here. Inside, but I put it up a little higher than normal, so great to hear the whiskey land on 30 meters. W1ZY, EI4L.
All right, in my opinion, it's early in the opening because we're not even at sunset yet, so it's pretty fantastic. Keep going up, EI4L, W1 said what?
W1ZY, EI4L, 73, enjoy, bye-bye.
CQ, W1 said what? Kilo Tango 4 Lima Sierra.
Roger, you are 5'9" in Georgia.
Good to hear you. You are 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island.
Thank you for the contact. Somebody's come up right on, almost on top of you, so I get some QRM sometimes. So good luck with the contacts. Have a great weekend. This is Kilo Tango 4 Lima Sierra.
All right, 73s. We point the antenna back to Europe. Thank you. CQ, W1 said why? All right, is there a Victor Kilo 6? All I got was a Delta and a Foxtrot or a Papa or something. I got Victor Kilo 6 Delta, and that's it, and I'm using a TS 520, so it's really hard. Over. Okay, yep, repeating it is the way to go. Victor Kilo 6 is at Tango Delta Foxtrot, correct?
100% Tango
All right, thank you. I have you at about maybe a 57, and it's very busy over here with a lot of Europe and some very nice propagation across the Atlantic. But nice to hear you coming in long path. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. Victor Kilo 6 Tango Delta Fox, W1 said what?
Beautiful. It's great to hear your voice through my headphones as I look out the window. It's incredible. 73s, CQ, W1ZY, making audio recording. QRZ again. Is that Delta Lima 1, Florida Alpha? Delta Lima 1, Sugar Echo, is that right?
Sierra Alpha, Sierra America, Roger.
Roger, you're 59, over.
Okay, Roger, you're also 579. My name is Oscar, and the studio is City Hamburg, Roger.
All right, Hamburg. All right, from Hamburg. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. We're making audio recording, giving out reports. Thank you for the call. Delta Lima 1, Sugar Alpha, W1ZY. Vielen Dank. CQ. Is there a Victor Alpha 3? All right, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha. What's the rest?
Alpha Oscar Delta. Alpha Oscar Delta.
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Oscar Delta. You're 5859 into Rhode Island. Over.
Thank you for the signal report, Bill. Native to the Deja Vu, the province of Quebec.
Say that again.
Are you the native to the Deja Vu in the province of Quebec?
Many years ago, but not recently. Over.
Understood. 73 for now. CA3 AOD is clear.
All right, 73s. Going back to Europe. CQ W1ZY. Okay, got Delta Kilo 2 Foxtrot. I've got some QR Mexico above me. I can't pick you out. You're 59. You're 4x9, if you know what I'm saying. A good signal, but QR Mexico, over.
Yeah, okay. Very good evening, Bill. I think we might call from the time. Delta 392 Florida, London. Foxtrot, Lima. Delta 392
Okay, I got it. Delta Kilo 2 Fox Lima. Again, 59, and we're in Rhode Island making an audio recording. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're 5'9", but you're going down to 5'7". But it's a very solid signal here. Very, very good audio, Bill. Name you is Tranquility, Romeo Alpha November Kilo, and I'm situated about 30 kilometers west of Düsseldorf, near the Dutch border. Go ahead.
Beautiful. You're coming up to over S9 right now, Frank. You're climbing and fighting your way out of the adjacent channel stuff. Thank you for the reports and also the QSB reports, letting me know what the heck is going on here. We are, I guess, approaching sunset now. The sky's getting kind of like that slightly yellowish tint to it. It's overcast. But I think that we're going to be going into gray line within about maybe 25 minutes. And we got high tide here. It's a rather prominent one, too. Not a bad one. Running 500 watts into the 2 verticals right next to the ocean. Let me turn my page. I'm using a paper log with no internet right now. Delta Kilo 2 Fox Lima, W1ZY.
W1ZY, page 2 about returning. Yeah, nice to hear that my signal is improved. Dipole antenna, the transceiver here is an IP 700, and top mic usually top 10. Yeah, your function of what's a bit vertical, that's the Romeo. Direction with its
my transceiver receiver is I think is what you asked, is a TS520. An old, and it's been modified. The audio has been modified. A bunch of other things have been altered in it, but that's essentially what we're running in an SB220. And a very nice 7300. I think that it would be good to get more punch and compression in your audio under these types of conditions, because it's quite busy, and it's good to muscle it up a little bit there. You can make some elbow room for yourself, Frank. Delta Kilo 2 Fox Lima, W1 said what? Through QSB dive, so we'll try to pick it up at another time, Frank. But it was good while it lasted. You got all the way up to 5 over 9. 73s. W1 said what?
Go for Zulu. Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie. Others calling. You're 59 plus about 5 to 10. Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got your pin QRM. That's why I couldn't come back immediately. Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie. Good morning, good evening. Bill or Bob, I'm not sure. The name here is Eric. You're 20 over 9. Outstanding loud signal in the southeastern part of Austria. W1ZY, Ocean Easy 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie.
Very good, Eric. You're very loud here. You're 10 dB over in southern Rhode Island, and we're making an audio recording and giving out signal reports as the sun sets here in Rhode Island. We're running 500 watts from a TS520, and we have 2 phased verticals, which are being swamped by water right now as the tide comes into a salt marsh on the south coast. Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay. I still haven't got your name. Go ahead.
Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Yeah, Bill. Fine, yeah. No wonder you are so loud. And the old DS520 is doing a good job. I'm using an ICOM 775 DSP, ICOM 2000A amplifier, putting out between 400 and 500 watts, and the antenna is a Kashkaf 2-element Yagi, up about 70 feet. So many calling you, as I won't hold you. Thanks for the short chat, and have fun with your verticals and the salt water. W1ZY, Oscar Echo 4 Alpha Alpha Charlie. Bye-bye.
All right, and an outstanding signal, Eric, coming in here this afternoon. We got another half an hour to 40 minutes of light. And I look forward to talking to you at length at another time. 73s, CQ, W1 said bye.
Go Mike India 0 Juliet Alpha Tango.
Go for Zulu Victor 90, go ahead.
All right, boys, signals are picking up. MI0JAT 59 plus 5 to 10, over.
Okay, Bo. Good evening to you there. Nice to hear you as always there. 59 plus 20 tonight, Bo there. Name's Joe here, over.
Joe, good to hear you. I hope, how are the verticals, Joe? You're 15 over, over.
Okay, Bo, the verticals are still vertical, Bo. They're still working there, so quite happy there, but like I told you many times, there's still a lot of work to do on the tuning, but yeah, playing well, Bo, I'm very happy, over.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. We have a tide that is so great right now that we're not even doing skin effect. The radials are about 1.5 feet underwater. It's a big tide. Good to hear you, Joe. We're making an audio recording. We're going to post it on the internet in your big signal, MI0JAT, W1 said why.
Okay, Bo. I know there's plenty calling there, so I'll leave you to it there. 73s, happy Easter if I don't see you before Easter. All the best, Bo. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73s, CQ, W1 said what?
Go for Victor United.
Golf 4, Zulu Victor United, you're 59 plus 5.
Yeah, good evening to you. Name is Terry. Tango, Echo, Radio Yankee. And the QTH is Ashford, not too far from Heathrow. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Terry. And I remember your voice, your location, and your signal strength. Doing well here. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 into Rhode Island in the afternoon. It's bright daylight here. Over.
Yeah, lovely to come back to you. I think we spoke to my boy, Golf 1 India Baker Sugar Wayne.
Is that your son?
Yeah, QSL.
Oh my God, he's a talker.
He's a what?
A talker.
What does that mean, Bill? Go ahead.
He talks. He's perfect for ham radio. Over.
He got me involved in it. We got the call sign when we first started, and I've only just come back recently, the last couple of weeks. I'm in his shack now, and he's out this evening. We went out about an hour ago to pick his daughter up, and he said, "Come round, Dad, and go on the radio." So I was just listening, and he said, "If I hear you, give you a call."
Oh, very good. Well, it's good to meet you, Terry. And yeah, it's the location that you provide and the signal strength that was your son there, HI. Well, it's good to hear you. And yeah, your son is. I've had long conversations with him, very nice ones, and he has a gift for words and expressing himself. It's enjoyable to hear him when he makes his transmissions. Over.
Okay there, Bill. I'll keep it short. I say I've only just come on. I haven't been on for about 20 years. But it's very interesting. I'll get back into it. Okay, 73's got some people calling you. W1ZY, Golf 4, Zulu, Victor, United.
All right, very good. And we're making an audio recording, Terry, and we're going to post it on the internet. So maybe Wayne can point you to it so he can hear you on his radio. 73 is George 4 Zulu Victor United, W1 near Heathrow, I think it is. No, in Ashford, W1 said what?
Okay, Bill, lovely to talk to you. I'll catch you later. I'll be back shortly, and you'll be surprised I spoke to you. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Anything you want to tell me that I can pull out next time he calls me?
Okay, G4ZBU standing by.
Alrighty, 73. CQ Europe, W1 said what? Mike 6 United.
Sierra Tango Mike 6
Is it Mike 6 United Tango Mexico?
Sierra Tango Mike.
Very good. You're 59 plus about 2 or 3 into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, QSL Bill, QSL. My name is Steve, running QRP. Big vertical. You're very strong. 20 plus. Very strong. Over.
All right, incredible, Steve. You're coming through wonderfully. I've thrown some low end into my audio. I hope it's not too disturbing. What is your antenna with this huge QRP signal? Over.
Yeah, it's a 43-foot vertical. I've heard you many times, Bill, but I've not been speaking. I spoke before with a dipole. It's a 43-foot vertical. With the tuner at the beach. Over.
All right, excellent. Well, you're coming through very nicely. And we're making an audio recording, so you will be able to hear yourself if you go up to the archive in a couple days. I think it takes them to process it. There's a link on my QRZ page if you're interested in hearing your signal. Good to hear you, Steve, and congratulations on the signal. Mike 6 Sugar Tango Mike, W1 said what?
Yeah, thank you, Bill. Yeah, we're very interested, and we'll say hello when another time you have more time. Just let you know I hear you all the time. Every night I always hear you. Always a big signal here in central Scotland. Take care. Best 73s. Enjoy the Easter. Bye-bye, Bill.
All right. I apologize for not doing longer conversations, but we're in like a little pilot mode here at sunset. Steve, 73, CQ, W1 said what? Something with a Sierra? America United?
Papa Delta Zero, Radio Mike.
There you go. Papa Delta Zero, Radio Mike, 58 to 9.
59%.
Thank you. CQ. Please zero beat my frequency, otherwise I got to reach all the way over and turn a writ knob on the TS 520. CQ. Mike 1 Charlie Delta Quebec, 59 over.
59 also, lovely audio, thank you very much.
Thank you. CQ. Something with a 7. Charlie Radio 7, Bravo United 7, 5859.
Thank you so much. What's the last one of your phone?
Yokohama. Yokohama. Thank you. I've got some of that, you know that parasitic power supply noise, that screeching, banshee noise that's come up on the frequency? CQ, W1 said what? Okay, George 0. The George 0. George 7, November Oscar Italy, through a 5/9 power supply noise. You're definitely a 5 and 9 signal. Over. Are you hearing that noise too, or is it, I thought it was just local for me? Over.
No, it's a slight home, I think.
That's incredible. Anyway, 73s, and again, we're still in daylight here. It's starting to get a little pink in the sky. CQ, W1 said what?
Mexico 0, Kilo, Oscar, Oscar.
There we go. No more power supply noise. M0KOO, 59 plus 5 to 10.
Hi, Bill. Yeah, nice to see you. 20 over into the again tonight. Great to hear you again and enjoy the propagation. We'll probably give you a shout tomorrow if you want. Over.
Yeah, we could have a longer talk. We might get lightning storms in here tomorrow, so I might have to tilt the antennas over. But I hope to talk to you. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Great to hear you on again. You're sounding great. Still the strongest signal. And I hope you get a few more contacts. But thanks for the report, and we'll see you later on. All the best.
73s, 15 over, making audio recording. W1 said bye. CQ.
Foxtrot Golf Radio.
Foxtrot Golf Radio.
Lima Juliet Lima.
Lima Juliet Lima, stand by. The 5 Fox Golf Radio.
You can to the 5 Foxtrot Golf Radio. 5 times for you.
Italy United 5, Fox Golf Radio. You're 5 dB over. A very nice signal. Over.
Hi, very good to see you on the 5, 9 plus 10 dB for you. Thank you very much. That's 73.
73, CQ.
Italy, Victor 3, Juliet Lima Kilo.
Italy, Victor 3, Juliet Lima Kilo, 5 to 10 dB over in Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Roger. Please, my dear friend, repeat your call slowly, please.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Roger. You're 59 Northeast Italy. I am also 200 main vertical antenna. Very easy situation. Okay, microphone to you. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, IV3, JLK.
10 dB over, and we make audio recording and post it on the internet. You have a very nice signal. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, my dear friend. Next 73, thank you very much. Ciao.
Grazie, ciao, CQ.
Victor Edo America.
Okay, G6, stand by. The 0 station. Station with 0. Two Whiskey 0 Foxtrot something. Can you repeat your suffix several times? Over. Could you repeat only your suffix several times? Over. The 2 Whiskey Zero Foxtrot, can you repeat your suffix several times? Over. George 6 Victor Kilo Alpha, you're 59. Over.
Well, thank you, sir. You're also 59 and very nice audio as well. Name is Colin, Roger.
Colin, you're 5 to 10 over. You're very loud. What is your antenna? Over.
A dipole cut for this frequency, but fed off center with a 41 transformer. I find it tunes on those frequencies then, Roger.
Very nice. It's working very nicely right now. We're going, we're not even in sunset, but we have a huge tide coming in. I'm checking out the verticals out in the marsh. My radio systems are underwater, and I don't think it's going to swamp, but it's pretty high. It's pretty amazing. Running 500 watts. We're right on the ocean, and we have 2 verticals phased to the northeast in a salt marsh that's completely flooded at high tide right now. G6 Victor Kilo Alpha, W1 said what?
Oh, wow. That's where you've got a pretty damn good signal, isn't it? I'm actually sat on top of a little hill, 40 feet above sea level, but I'm in the middle of the Severn Valley, and the actual river is about a mile away from me, so it's not doing me any favours, but there you go. Just running 200 watts over FT5000, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's sounding good. We have a very nice little channel here across the Atlantic, Colin. And the dipole that you have, I believe it's a multi-band one, is working very nicely here for me in Rhode Island tonight. We're making an audio recording for the last, I don't know, a couple hours, and we post it up on the internet so you can check your signal out if you're interested. Maybe play it for family members so they can hear how good you sound over here. G6 Victor Kilo Alpha, W1 said what?
This is BKA. No internet, mate. No internet. I'm not sure I'm really that interested. I used to run a company and too much communications and all the hassle went with it. So I don't bother now. I've retired, Roger.
Roger. Neither do I, generally speaking, Colin, over.
I'm not in my own heart. Yeah. Anyway, I better realise that that's carry on with it. There's a lot of people cursing me. So talking too much along. There you go. Anyway, nice to hear you on, and it's a nice strong signal, and getting
very good, Colin. Somebody's moving up on the frequency on this end, HI. I think it's a European, I'm not sure. 73s, enjoy, I think it's Easter coming up, maybe tomorrow or over the weekend. Enjoy the holidays if you do partake in that holiday. And hope to hear you again here on 40 meters. George 6 Victor Kilo Alpha, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you, and you have a good time as well. 7-2.
Cheers. Thank you. CQ, W1 said what?
Tango Fox 1 Alpha.
Tango Fox 1 Alpha, is that right?
No, negative. It is Tango Fox 1 Alpha. Hello from Iceland, your 509, over to you.
Very good. I didn't get the call sign, but you're 59 plus about 5 into Rhode Island, right across halfway across the Atlantic, over.
Okay, cool. Well, I repeat, Tango Foxtrot 1 Alpha, Tokyo, Florida 1, American. That's you.
Okay, I got it right the first time. And can you give me your name, over?
Yes, my name is Ari, like Alpha Romeo, and you're 509 here in Reykjavik, Iceland. Over to you.
Very good to hear you, Adi, and a beautiful signal. We're running 500 watts, 2 verticals in a salt marsh, which is now totally water. Our radials are under the water. We're right on the coast. I have a friend who plays violin in the Icelandic symphony. Her name is Bjargliot Haraldsdóttir, H.I. That's the only person I know in Iceland. Tango Fox 1 Alpha, W1 said what?
Okay, so is it like symphony, orchestra, or what kind of activities you're working with?
Symphony orchestra, over.
Oh my God, well, this is not my favorite. So I'm so sorry, I know nothing.
Say that again?
Well, I don't know anyone in the symphony here in Iceland. I'm so sorry for that.
Well, if I tell you that she's blonde hair and playing the violin, that won't narrow it down very much, Ari, over.
Well, now I need to have a Google search. That is not the best, H.I.
Many blonde people over there. What is your antenna, Ari? What is your power in your antenna, over?
Well, my radio is a very ugly box. It only have a one power switch. And it is Annan 7000. It's a software-defined radio. And from that it goes to the Patra amplifier from Yasu, the VL1000. And, well, I should be able to peak 1 kilowatt. And I think in the peak I'm doing 1 kilowatt. That goes to an automatic antenna tuner on the roof of the house. And on the house I have a 13-meter long vertical width. It's 43 feet long. And I'm using the roof of the house at the ground for the antenna. So that is my very complicated system, Robert. Back to you.
Very good. Is the whip? Does it have any guys? Any ropes to steady it in the wind?
Well, negative. This is from 0.5 and it is extremely strong. But as I'm not using any guide wire, it will only last for 3 hours. 3 hours, sorry. 3 years. That is a little longer. 3 years. And I am happy with that. For now, for last 9 years, it is nearly exactly 3 years. Each time it breaks on the same time. And I know I can put a guide wire to it, but I'm even worried that it can get icy and even get problems. So to make my life easy, I don't have it, and it breaks all the ice off when you have that kind of weather. And it is unbelievable strong. I recommend that antenna for all kinds of weather. And again, it is not that expensive. I'm happy to replace it every 3 years. Back to you.
Of course, it's just a vertical, so shouldn't be too bad. Well, yeah, beautiful. It's working very nicely, and again, you're up to about 10 over 9 on the peaks. Right now, we have it's getting a little bit dark, and it's been a long day, but the sunset is very late here. It's 7:30 and still very light outside. And again, we have the 2 verticals made from aluminum, which do have the ropes on them because we're right on the ocean. And this tide that comes in here right now is very high. And I have the verticals raised about 1.3 meters above the floor of the marsh, salt marsh. And so the water's coming up close to the feet point, but not quite there. It won't ever get as high, hopefully. But I look out the window when I transmit to ADHI. Beautiful signal. Thank you for the contact, and it's always great to hear Iceland. You're I think the 2nd or 3rd Icelandic station in the last few hours. Tango Fox 1 Alpha, W1 said what?
All right, and I was hoping I was the first one for this year. Now you have destroyed my happiness. Well, the sunset here in Reykjavik today is, let me have a look, it is around 21:15. So, and the sunrise is around 5:30 in the morning. And I think we nearly have some kind of daylight now already, the 24 hours. But in around 2 weeks, we have completely 24-hour daylight here. But yep, you have a fantastic signal. That's why I think you are so popular here in Iceland. I just turn on my radio and the station I picked up. So I will not keep it too long, as I think the other panel say. I think the half of Europe is calling you. So I will say 7-3 Island on top of the world. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, TFONA.
Very good. Adi, before you go, can I switch my antenna, the direction? Stand by. This is looking to the southwest, looking away toward you. And this is towards you, away, and towards you. Over.
You're overlapping, boys.
All right, we doubled. Adi, can I turn my antenna to the other direction before you go? Over.
Yes, you are now 5/9.
And this is now to the southwest, looking away, and back over to you. Over.
Okay, when you are away, I could nearly not hear you at all. But you.
Yeah, I don't hear you either. It's incredible. It's amazing. All right, 73s, and thank you. Tango Fox 1 Alpha, W1 said what?
Okay, same to you, 73, and I'm joining the weekend and the Easter holiday. W1 says white, 1A. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. CQ.
In Germany, your signal from S5 to S9. Antenne 1 S5, Antenne 2 S9 in Hamburg. Over. This is Delta Kilo 9 Alpha Tango.
Thank you for that report, Delta Kilo 9 Alpha Tango. I appreciate the report. It's fantastic. I'm hearing it here as well. CQ, W1 said what?
Echo Alpha 4 Alpha Alpha.
Echo Alpha 4 Alpha Alpha.
Echo Alpha 4 Alpha Alpha. Thank you very much, William. You're moving here. 9 plus 20.
Thank you for the 9 plus 20. You are 5/9 plus 5, and we have high tide and sunset at the same time. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. You have a lot of people calling. Enjoy it.
73, CQ, W1 said Y, making audio recordings at sunset with high tide. Standing by. Something 8 Alpha.
Kilo India 8 Delta.
Kilo India 8 Delta, turning to the west. Go ahead.
Roger. You're 20 over in Cleveland, Ohio. Over.
Good to hear you. You're 5/9 plus 10 in Rhode Island. Over.
Roger. Very good. Yeah, I'm actually running remote. I'm 100 miles west of my station, but the station is in Cleveland, and I'm going over there. Good luck. Thank you.
73s. Turning back to Europe. CQ, W1 said what?
Oscar, Victor 1 Tango.
Something Tango.
This is Oscar, Victor 1 Tango. Good evening.
25 dB over.
Thank you. You're also about 25 over here, so it's very good signal. It's a long time ago. It's over 2 years, I think.
Yeah, it's a long time, and just incredible. We have changed our location, and just incredible to hear you. I don't have the name on the top of my head. I apologize. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
That's okay. My name is Jorgen, but I can see. So I thought I don't know that you were moving, so that's a surprise.
Usually I have the computer. I have no internet. That's the truth. Can I switch these verticals in the opposite direction?
I heard it before, so yes, you can, and I can also hear you in the other direction.
Okay, here is looking away. This is away with a lot of water on top of the verticals. This is Omni, and back over to you. Over.
Okay, that's about S9 and 10 to 20 dB over when you're in the right direction.
Oh, incredible. Yeah, it's an interesting, Jürgen, I'm doing this experiment with the radials where we raise them and then have a couple inches over them when the water comes in and see if it has a skin effect, if the water surface will conduct and enhance. But right now, this tide coming in is so high that there's waves going by the antenna. There's some wind here tonight. And it's not a lot of waves, but they're about maybe 4 to 6 centimeters, and the feed point is well above the water. I made sure of that, but there's nothing out there but the 2 sticks sticking out of the water. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. I have on QSF.com, so I can see your antennas, and I can also say it doesn't look like what I was seeing 2 years ago. So could see there was an improvement in some way.
Yes, before I was in the forest, and or had them in the forest, and this is a different situation. But you're extremely loud here, Jürgen, and again, we're making an audio recording, giving out reports, but a huge signal. Can you remind me what it is that you're using, over?
Yes, okay, so using Icon 756 Pro 3, and in the moment, a power amplifier with about 1 kW.
And what is the antenna?
The antenna is about 33 meters vertical. Sorry. I think it's somebody once called it SEP antenna, but it's about 30 meter long and fitted with a balance sheet.
And is it a horizontal, like a dipole type antenna?
Yes, it is. It's a double dipole, a double SEP antenna.
Incredible. It's incredible. Just a huge signal. Hey, I'm going to say 73s and give out more reports. We're going into Gray Line, and I think there's a bunch of people here, but I hope to talk to you again on 40 meters at length, Jürgen, over.
Okay, I hope to meet you again. It will be nice because I don't have any noise from the street lights any longer, so it seems to be very nice on 40 meters.
That's beautiful. Did they take the lights out, or did you shoot them?
I don't know. You know, one is very noisy, but sometimes it's the time will do it. The thing is going bad.
Okay. Well, you got a great location and a hell of a signal over here tonight. I'm telling you. Oscar Victor 1 Tango W1 said what?
Okay, William, also 73, and have a nice day, and I hope to meet you again another time.
All right, 20 over. CQ W1 said what?
Kilo Juliet, VK 6KJ, Bill copy.
Okay, everyone stand by. Victor Kilo 6 Kilo Japan, you're loud. You're like 5 dB over.
Roger, you're the same here. Bill W1ZY, VK 6KJ, name is Bob. Spoken before, nice to hear you. Beautiful copy, absolutely. Sound like a local here, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, Bob, and I'm at high tide at Gray Line. I have a very big tide here tonight, over.
Yeah, I heard you saying to the last station, so yeah, very good. We've got a bit of a weathery sort of a day here. Was that day yesterday 26 degrees or something like that? I think we're going to maintain around 11 degrees today, and it has been raining, but anyway, very good. I was just up on 160 working Jan V0 Juliet Sierra Maritime Mobile. Have you worked her, Bill, over?
All the time. I record her as well, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, she's 5'9 plus 20 here at the minute. She's sort of in the middle of the bite at the moment, so doing a good job. So, shooting traction signal here also this morning. Haven't been in the shack all that long, but certainly seeing a lot of stations on the scope here, but a lot of lightning crashes, so there's a fair bit of weather in the area, I think, still going on.
Oh, okay. And she's on 160 on her little sailboat?
Yeah, Narita. Yeah, she's up on. Well, she comes up on 160 at 7:30 in the morning. Although she's just gone up on deck to make some adjustment. I think she's got the wind coming up and needs to get herself sorted out there. She's about 800, I think. She makes her 700 odd mile, 800 miles from Melbourne, so in the middle of the Great Australian Bight. Okay, over.
Yeah, beautiful, incredible. She was, the last time I heard her, she was loud. She was 5 over 9 on 40 meters last week, and she was in the exact opposite part of the world from me. She's at the other point, so it was really fascinating. Bob, let me flip these antennas on you. I'm now looking short path to you, to the southwest, looking short path, and then looking back at you, Bob, over.
Oh, okay, we drop right down. You do drop right down, now you're back up. So, the antenna you're on now is the one for me for sure, over.
Okay, yeah, we're changing the phase on the two verticals. It's incredible. You drop, you disappear. I'm making an audio recording as part of my documentation, and so that is one of the reasons I keep doing this, Bob. Hell of a signal. You're 5 over 9, and then you peak up to 10 at times, and really incredible. VK6 Kilo Japan W1 said what?
Yeah, very, very good. We are also very, very strong here and sounding good. So what are you using? The 850, the Kenwood, is that what you're still using?
I'm using a TS520 tonight. The 830 has a relay problem, so I'm using the old TS520.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, well, 852 I've been using the relay with the transistor relay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, very good. We're running here the Flex 6400M. Running a homebrew solid-state amp with the BLF 188 LD MOS device, and it seems to play fairly well. And the antenna's 2 elements, of course, up to 65 feet. Great copy. I'll have a listen to the recordings. That's a great idea.
Bob, I appreciate that, and you sound great yourself coming through the 520, which has, no pass band or anything like that. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, there's a link up on top of the QRZ page where anybody can go up and check out the archives, and we'll put this thing up. It'll probably be up there in a couple of days. People have to review it before they permit it to go up. Hey, 73s and one hell of a long path signal tonight, Rob. Bob, VK6 Kilo Japan, W1 said what?
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you for the contact, and we'll talk again soon. Keep up the good work. This is VK6KJ. Cheers.
73s, thank you. CQ Europe, sorry about that, folks. W1 said what?
Mike 1, Charlie, Quebec.
Mexico 1, Charlie, Quebec.
Mike 1, Charlie, Quebec, uniform. Phil, this is November, India, Charlie, Kilo, from the south of England.
Hello, and hello to the mobile. Nick, good to hear you. You're 5 to 10 over, coming through beautifully, and thank you for staying up so late. Over.
The pleasure is mine. I have listened to you several times in the past and never managed to get through. I've listened all about your aerials, and I've been on your page concerning your work in the salt marshes. I really admire you, and it's a great pleasure to make your contact.
My God, I'm going to have to type that up and put it on the page, on the QRZ page, Nick. Over.
Well, it's brilliant. I've come back to Radio Amateur after many years of not being on air, and to put new equipment up and then to be able to make you're my second contact ever in the United States, and I'm delighted to speak to someone with such knowledge.
All right, very good, and I think we're getting a little shift in the propagation, but again, you are on the recording. Hi, Nick. Welcome back to Ham Radio, and I think you'll find it quite refreshing and even relaxing at times to know that you have access to the never-ending conversation once again. Mike 1, Charlie, Quebec United, W1 said what?
Oh, I know there are plenty of guys who want to be able to speak to you tonight, Bill, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. I'd be very pleased. I see you on QRZ, and I hope to be able to talk to you again sometime in the future. Mike 1, Charlie, Quebec Uniform.
I'm sure that will occur. We're just doing a pilot mode tonight, Nick, HI. 73s, and thank you. CQ, W1 said what?
Victor Echo 1.
All right, you know what, guys? Hang on a second. There's a mobile station screaming their lungs out. Who's the mobile station? Over. Okay, the Delta Kilo 1 standby. The Delta Mobile. Delta Mobile. Go ahead, over. Oscar Kilo 8, Germany, stroke Mobile, you're 5859, beautiful, in Rhode Island, over. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Zanzibar, Yokohama, Zulu Yankee, over.
Thank you very much indeed for this QSO. You're 5 and 9 plus 10. You're
Yes, Joseph, and I'm making an audio recording. I post it on the internet. What is your antenna and your power in the car? Over.
Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Oscar Kilo 8, Delta Mobile, over.
All right, Oscar Kilo 8, Delta Mobile, W1ZY, beautiful, 75 watts, a modified vertical by yourself, Joseph, is coming through very nicely here at sunset, and I would say we are in gray line. We have two verticals that are out in the water right now, and it's a very high water level tonight, incredible. Beautiful signal. Again, we have audio recording. I post it on the internet, and there is a link on my QRZ page, Joseph. If you want to listen in a couple days, there will be a recording up there. 73s, Mike to you, Oscar Kilo 8, Golf, Stroke Mobile, W1ZY.
Roger. You're so kind. I was just to see you for sure, because I was surprised to write to you to touch the Thank you so much indeed. I give you the calling and enjoy the rest of the day. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Oscar Kilo 8, Golf Mobile.
All right, ahoy, 5 dB over. Any more mobiles? Is there another mobile? Over.
AB9TX mobile.
Is it Delta Kilo 9? Are you a mobile?
Yes, I am mobile. I am driving. Driving on the highway.
Okay, Roger. We're picking up another mobile, Joseph. Delta Kilo 9 mobile station. Go ahead. Only the mobiles. Any more mobiles?
AB9TX mobile.
All right, hang on, Europe. I got to go turn to the U.S. Stand by. The number 9 mobile. Go ahead.
Alpha Bravo 9 Tango X-ray mobile. Over.
You're 59 plus 5, AB9 Tango X-ray, W1ZY, over.
Yeah, W1ZY, you're 59 plus 15 dB here into Northeast
All right, very good to hear you. We're working Europe, so we'll keep it short, but you got a great signal here into Rhode Island, over.
Yes, very good, sir. Thank you for the contact. Good luck.
73s.
Alpha Bravo 9 Tango X-ray.
Whiskey.
73s. Yeah. Looking back at Europe, go ahead, boys. W1ZY.
Whiskey.
Delta Juliet 7, Whiskey, about 15 over.
Well, 20 dBs OS9. Very good evening. Name is Peter. I'm near Hanover, Northern Germany, running 100 watts into a small height in Yagi. W1ZY, DJ7WW.
All right, Peter, really loud. What's the antenna?
It's 2-element height and Discover 2-element.
Jesus, 10-15 over. 73s, CQ.
Victor, Papa Kilo, Hotel, Uniform,
VE1PK, you're 59 plus 10.
Thank you. You're plus 15 here in Halifax. I'm just using a multiband vertical with a 7300 100 watts.
Sounds good. We're making an audio recording. 73 CQ Europe, W1ZY.
W3, Delta X-ray.
The Delta X-ray.
India, Whiskey 3, India, Delta X-ray.
Yeah, 10 over 9, IW3 IDX, a big signal, over.
Roger, 59 plus. My name is David from the city of Venice, North Italy, over.
Very good, David, and good to hear you. My name is Bill in Rhode Island, over.
Roger, no problem. 100 watt is a dipole in the 40-meter band, the transceiver 10 temperature. Thank you.
Incredible, 100 watts, outstanding. 73s, W1ZY.
73, thank you.
Bravo Tango X-ray.
Yes, it's Delta Kilo number 9, Bravo Tango X-ray.
Delta Kilo 9, Bravo Tango X-ray. You're 59, a little bit over. Go ahead. A dipole and 100 watts. Tom is doing a beautiful job here tonight as we go into gray line. 73s with the antennas underwater. Well, wait a second. Yeah, they're both up. W1ZY. I couldn't copy anybody. W1 said what?
United Tango and United Tango.
United Tango 1, United Tango, 59 plus 5 to 10. Very loud, over.
Okay, thank you. You're 5 by 9 plus 10. 5 by 9 plus 10. Okay?
Pasipa, CQ, W1 said what?
Echo Alpha Y, India Tango Foxtrot.
Echo Alpha 5, India Tango Fox, 59 plus 10.
Okay, 59 for you. I will go to 59.
Again?
I'm transmitting the show of Spain.
Oh, very good. From the shore of Spain. That's a beautiful signal. How many watts? All right, very good. Gracias por contacto 73, CQ, W1 said what? Too many voices to pick one out, CQ. Italy Whiskey Victor. Charlie. Everyone is QRZ, can't pick anybody out. Tango Alpha 4, Radio Charlie, 58, over. Masalam, CQ Middle East and Europe, W1 said what? Zulu Charlie Victor, 5 and 8. Grazie, ciao, QRZ.
Italia, Uniformator, Japan, Giorgio America.
Italy, United 8, Juliet Tango Alpha, 59 plus 10.
Italia, Uniformator, Japan, Giorgio America.
Italy, United 8, Juliet Tango Alpha, 59 plus 10, over.
Italia, Uniformator, Japan, Giorgio America.
Thank you, CQ, W1 said why, CQ.
Golf 0.
Golf 0 Hotel Uniform, what's the last letter?
Golf 0 Hotel Uniform.
G0 huh? Is that your call sign?
Yeah, that's right.
That's awesome. You have 58, 5859, over.
That's the over in Liverpool.
It's sounding great. 5859, over.
Yeah, thanks for that. Just looking at your really interesting what you're doing there. I'm just saying that 30828.
Thank you, CQ, making audio recording. W1 said what?
Kilowatt 2 Alpha November Zulu.
The Alpha November Zulu.
Kilowatt 2 Alpha November Zulu.
K2ANZ, you're 59 in Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much. You're 59 plus 20 to New York State. My name is Albert.
Thank you, Albert. 73s. Looking at Europe, W1 said why?
Thank you. Only 50 watt, only 50 watt are you.
Echo Alpha 1, Alpha India, again.
Echo America 1, America, Italia, Quebec, QSL.
QSL, Echo Alpha 1, Alpha India, Quebec, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, 59 más 5, over.
Okay, 59 más 10 for you. My name is Luis, I'm meeting from Luis, take contact with your station.
Gracias, Luis. Mi nombre es Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. 73, CQ, W1 said what?
Very strong signal. Back to you. Whiskey 1 to Yankee, William, no, Bill. Echo Alpha 1, Alpha India, Quebec.
Okay. Echo Alpha 1, Alpha India, Quebec, W1 said why? Gracias, Luis. Muy fuerte signal, Luis, from you. Beautiful, loud signal. 73s, and have a happy Easter. Echo Alpha 1, Alpha India, Quebec, W1 said what?
73, good luck. My first show.
Thank you for staying up so late. CQ, W1 said what?
Papa Yankee 2, Mikey Papa.
Papa Yankee 2, Mike Papa, 59 plus 5.
Roger, Roger. 59 plus 10. So beautiful and so strong. Thank you so much. My name is Edward.
Edward, obligat, CQ, making audio recording, W1 said what?
Roger, thank you so much. All the best.
Any Middle East or Victor Kilos, W1 said what? Victor Kilo 6 Tango, Quebec, you're 59 plus 5.
5 this way, very nice indeed, and we'll catch up with you a little later on.
Okay, yeah, you're loud, and we are at, just to let you know, gray line with a high tide, incredible propagation. CQ, making audio recording, W1 said what? Any more Victor Kilos, any Middle East, W1 said what? Something Zulu 1, Japan. Zulu 1.
Radio London, Pacific Radio Lima.
Italy Zulu 1, Juliet Papa Lima, Jet Propulsion Lab, you're 59, over.
59, you report. Thank you for contact. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Italy Zulu 1, Papa Radio London.
Okay, Papa Radio London. Thank you. CQ, W1 said why, making audio recording. I hear a Mexico station. The Kilo Bravo Hotel, could you speak up a little more in the microphone? Over. Mike 6 Kilo Bravo Hotel, you're 57, 5 and 7 in Rhode Island, over. All right, thank you. I think I'm hearing you on backscatter, just incredible conditions. 73s, CQ, W1 said why, making audio recordings, particularly listening for Victor Kilos and Middle East. Standing by. CQ, W1 said why, looking Middle East and Victor Kilos. Standing by. CQ, Europe, W1 said why.
Kilo Papa Zulu.
Kilo Tango Zulu. Someone was tuning up. You're about a 58 Kilo Tango Zulu. Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Germany 0 Kilo Papa Zulu. Germany 0 Kilo Papa Zulu.
George 0 Kilo Papa Zulu. Very nice to hear you. And my name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, over.
Yeah, how'd you like to do? My name is Dave. I'm in London. Thanks to you.
Very good, Dave, and I really appreciate, I can hear it, I can imagine it, I appreciate you being up so late enjoying the propagation, over.
Yeah, no, you want the most important. They're really lovely to have fun. It's been some of the propagation.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm making an audio recording, as you may know, or may not know, Dave, and we'll post it on the internet. Although I don't think that you'll have too much interest in that HI. 73s, and I think we're going to take a 3-minute break. W1 said why. 73s, Dave.
Yeah, take 73s, Bill. Have a nice evening. Cheers.
59 on that one. W1 said why, taking a slight break.
Canada Lima 1 November, Kilo Sugar.
Western Australia.
I bought my at 180 degrees, which is probably, a long way from where I normally hear you, but you're stronger, so that's interesting.
Is that a Victor Kilo?
Roger, VK6KJ.
A VK6KJ? My God, you're like 10, you're almost 15 over.
Yeah, I'm beaming at 180 degrees. Normally I would beam for you, say 240. I was just about to put the shut down, and I was bringing the antenna around to the parking position. So at 180 degrees, basically due south, far stronger. Over.
Oh, really? Oh, that is incredible. that is fantastic, like a skewing, some kind of skewing going on.
Yeah, I think so. You're over the 9. You are over the 9 here at the moment. And interesting enough, it's the only US station I can hear going.
Oh, come on.
Serious? No, I'm serious. I was calling up and down the band, but you are the only station I'm hearing.
Oh, Bob, you don't have to say that just because you know I'm making a recording. Over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make you feel good.
It is making me feel good, and so it makes me feel so good. I think I'm going to have to go pee in my pants, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, thank you, and we'll talk again.
No, I was actually getting up to go to the bathroom, to be quite frank with you. I had the headphones off, and I heard your voice. It's so loud, I could hear it in the headphones. I hope you stick around. It's early for you. The Europeans are all groggy. They're sleepy, but they're holding in pretty strong, Bob. Over.
Not hearing them. It's interesting. I'm looking at, from 7020 to 7290, and there is a couple of EKs down a little bit further. I noticed Jan is down on 7097. Talk to some BKs, but yeah, no stateside stations, so interesting enough. So that makes you feel good, and the antennas are working well, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm like I say, it's gray line, and it's like the perfect storm, gray line and a huge tide. So that's incredible. We're elated here. I'm going to be back in 2 or 3 minutes. I hope the frequency's still clear, but I gotta go. I hope you'll stick around. VK6 Kilo Japan W1 said what?
Yeah, I got to go to breakfast. Actually, we've got business starting for Easter, so I better make a move. Phil. I'll talk to you tomorrow if I'm around. Okay?
Alrighty, sounds good. Hell of a signal, hell of a recording. 73.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. W1 said why? Taking a break for 3 minutes. W1ZY, calling CQ, looking at Europe, and Victor Kilo long path, checking out propagation to Victor Kilo long path, W1ZY. QRZ? Golf 6, Juliet, Mike, Tango, is that right? I can't pull it out. You're about a 4x6 at best, or maybe 4x7. Try again if you can. Over. Nothing heard. Let me see what I'm going to do. I'm going to increase power. Stand by. W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ. Hello CQ. W1 Zan or Yokohama in Rhode Island. Calling CQ into Victor Kilos. Looking at Victor Kilo long path. W1 Zanzibar Yokohama. Let's try to get the audio under control. W1 Zanzibar Yokohama in Rhode Island. Calling CQ. Hello CQ Victor Kilos. Looking Victor Kilo long path. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, calling CQ Victor Kilo, CQ Victor Kilo's long path, checking propagation out to Victor Kilo long path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ looking at Victor Kilo and Europe, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. The station with the echo. The portable station, the Italy station, please, QRT, the portable station. Jumping Papa Tango portable. Two Echo Zero Whiskey Papa Tango portable. X-ray Tango 3. X-ray something 3 Sierra Tango. I'm hearing you. You got to repeat it. Please keep repeating it. Over. Right now would be a good time to use Morse code. X-ray something 3 is what I got. Over. X-ray Quebec 3 Sugar Tango. X-ray Quebec 3 Sugar Tango. Is that correct? Try it in a few minutes because I am not going to be able to copy you. Unfortunately, just not going to happen. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY calling CQ Victor Kilo. Victor Kilo long path from W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY calling CQ Victor Kilo long path, standing by. CQ CQDX, CQ Victor Kilo long path, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQ calling CQ Victor Kilo, CQDX Pacific, long path, W1 Zanzibar, W1 ZY. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Victor Kilo long path, standing by.
9 Zulu 4 Juliet Bravo Kilo.
9 Zulu 4 Juliet Bravo Kilo, 59.
5175 anything Canada.
Thank you. CQ Victor Kilo long path, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 ZY calling CQ Victor Kilo, CQ Victor Kilo long path. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Victor Kilo long path, standing by. QRZ. Please don't tune on the frequency. CQ Pacific, and also a X-Ray Quebec 3 portable, hopefully also here still, W1 ZY, standing by. Delta Lima 6. I'm calling Pacific, CQ Pacific, CQ Victor Kilo long path, W1 Zulu Yankee. I'm calling Pacific, not Germany. CQ Pacific, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay. Is the X-Ray 3 station portable still there? Over. X-Ray Quebec X-Ray Quebec 3 Sugar Tango, is that correct? CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by.
W1 Zanzibar Yankee, Papa Yankee 7, Bravo Tango Charlie.
Papa Yankee 7, Bravo Tango Charlie, you're 59, 5 and 9, over.
Papa, thank you very much for my call. My name is Martin. Mike Alpha Tango Oscar Sierra. Martin is my name. My airport for you, 790 plus. Very, very strongly proceeding from you, myself.
QSL, gracias Matos, mi nombre es Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, mi nombre es Bill y QTH, Rhode Island, Radio Italy, Rhode Island, and good to hear you, very loud, Papa 59 más 5, Papa Yankee 7, Bravo Tango Charlie, Whiskey 1 Zebra Yankee Cambio.
Oh, Papa Yankee. Whiskey 1 Yankee, returning Papa Yankee 7, Bravo Tango Charlie. Thank you very much for your contact. Good luck to you, good luck. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Gracias, happy Easter, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zulu Yankee. Only Pacific. CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY calling CQ Pacific. CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Pacific, standing by.
Can we have a short tutor?
Yes.
Okay, very thank you. William, my name is Sasha, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie Hotel Alpha. Decrypting entry Hamburg, northern part of Germany. Can you see? At this moment you make 20 over 9.
Oh, Jesus. Good to hear you. You're 59, you're peaking a little bit over, and good to hear you coming in. Let me get my audio under control. And we are at the gray line. It's gray line right now, and we're checking the Pacific in a little window. But your good copy, Sasha, you're 59 into Rhode Island, Delta Lima 6 Charlie Alpha, W1 said what?
Okay, very thank you for this nice photo. It was my second one for USA, okay?
Okay, I'm making an audio recording, and I post it on the internet. It will. There's a link on my QRZ page if you want to hear a audio of your second USA recording, Sasha. Vielen Dank für diese Verbindung, 73 von Rhode Island, Delta Lima 6, Charlie Alpha, W1 said what?
Okay, and I will log you on my logbook on QRZ.com, and I will that you subscribe to it, okay?
Yep, on the top of my page, on the top of the page, there's a link, pile up audio, and in 1 day or so, about 1 day, there should be, the clip will be there in about 1 day, over.
Roger, very thank you for the nice photo to you from Hamburg, Germany. Dankeschön, William, nice day for you too.
Tschüss, vielen Dank, E59+5, W1 said what? Calling Pacific, trying to call Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 said why, calling into the Pacific, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, trying to call into Pacific, standing by. CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1Y, W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, calling CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 said Y in Rhode Island, calling CQ Pacific, CQ DX Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 said Y in Rhode Island, calling CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 ZY in Rhode Island, calling CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Pacific, standing by. Who is that? Who is that? QRZ? Okay, QRZ, the Asia station, QRZ? No copy. QRZ Pacific, QRZ Asia, W1 ZY. CQ Pacific, CQ Asia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Very nice signaling for the UK.
Thank you. CQ Pacific, CQ Asia, W1 ZY. No Charlie Echo.
Okay.
Echo 6, Charlie. Charlie Echo 6 Delta Bravo India 58, 58, over. Okay, Roger. Thank you for the 56. 73. CQ Pacific, CQ Asia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. The Yankee, Germany. Charlie Echo. Wow, I got some errors in my audio here. Hang on, boys. What's going on there? All right, we won't be able to do that. Charlie Echo 3 Yankee, Germany. You're 59, 5 by 9 in Rhode Island. Over.
Good evening, good night. Plus for you, talking West Afternoon. With Asia.
Gracias. Thank you so much. 73. CQ Pacific, calling CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by.
Repeat your course time.
CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1ZY, calling CQ Pacific. Standing by.
And you're running a big signal in Northwest Europe. Delta Fox 0 Romeo November.
Are there any Pacific stations, any Victor Kilo or any Pacific? Over. We'll do Europe in just a second. CQ Pacific, CQ Asia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Sorry, India Uniform 0, Juliet Golf X-Ray from Rome, Italy.
Stand by. CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, W1 Zulu Yankee. We're gonna start another recording. I stopped that one.
Over. Yeah, beautiful signal. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, southern Rhode Island, right on the ocean. We're running 500 watts into 2 verticals phased to the northeast, and some very nice conditions here tonight. Over.
Yeah, great. So 5 to 9 plus now, 5 9 plus 5, something like that, but very constant and no QS faker and really like a local hero. Wonderful.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. What is your antenna? What is your power? Over.
Only about 200 whiskies into 2 times of 26. Just metal carrier charge, some kind of dipole. With a wire, man. There's 11 meters high. That's all, folks. Over.
Yeah, well, it's working very nicely. And we've been hearing many 100 watt, 50 watt signals very loud tonight. So it's just incredibly beautiful propagation. And you're coming through beautifully here into the south coast of Rhode Island. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm making an audio recording, and I post it up on the internet, and I have a link on my QRZ page. But just incredible, beautiful signal from Austria. Oscar Echo 5 Kilo Kilo Papa W1ZY.
KW1ZY with 5KKP returning. So, wow, thank you very much for this great pleasure. So I'm not sure. There's some name in my logbook here. It says something with Robert Thing and something like that. Is this Roger?
Maybe the wrong call sign. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, over.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, that's right. So, got it. So, your name is Rob, Roger?
Negative, over.
Okay, so I corrected that. So, wow, you are listening, you sound like really a neighbor on 80 meters, something to what we do today morning at 10 o'clock in the morning. Here, a guy only 20 kilometers away, so this is really, really great. So, what's your antenna system? Please once more again.
Okay, and I agree. You're also quite loud here. I'm using two homemade verticals made out of aluminum, and they are phased to the northeast. I have 30 radios under each vertical, and they are in a salt marsh, tidal salt marsh, right next to the ocean. And I can't tell right now because it's misty. But the water goes over the verticals twice a day, over the radials. Maybe right now, I'm not sure, but probably not. But yeah, two verticals were right on the ocean, over.
Okay, wonderful. That's why. So if it's wet, then this is a key feature. So wonderful signal. So, but it's so late for me. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I should be in bed 2 hours before. I think about 50 kilometers after I should go to bed. So wow. But I think I have to screw over 40 meters again, Ajay.
Yeah, it's the band to be on. It's the band to check out. It's a beautiful band. Tonight is really very incredible. It's a beautiful conditions tonight. And so don't feel too bad about being up so late. It's Saturday night, and it's okay, I think, to go ahead and enjoy. It doesn't always happen, my friend. Beautiful signal, 10 dB over, OE5 Kilo Kilo Papa, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, W1 Zulu Yankee, OE5 KKP returning, so 5 overnight concept. No problem to copy, HI. No, it's not Saturday night, it's, for me it's Sunday morning, so I have to go to church, HI.
Okay, well, you can sleep during the sermon, over.
It's a possible small chance, and I have to, how should I say, there's Palm Sonntag. There's something where we carry some little trees around, and my son said he want to have the biggest tree in the village. So what do you think what I have to do?
That your son wants you to have the biggest tree in the village?
Yes, he wants the biggest tree carry around in the village. So this is some kind of what we do on this Sunday, and this is some challenge.
100 watts, inverted V up about 40 feet. Great signal, 5.9 plus 10 dB here. We're in Port Hope, Ontario, about 55 miles due north.
A station starting up right below me. Maybe he could go down just one more kc, but very good. And I guess it's a tradition. Maybe you, I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you have to find a tree that will get bigger, a tree that you can plant, and you can tell him it will be the biggest tree in the years to come. HI. I don't know how to deal with that. Hey, 73s, and enjoy the church tomorrow, and congratulations on the many contacts tonight. OE5 Kilo Kilo Papa, W1ZY.
Okay, W1ZY, first KKP for the final. Yes, so I think I will place a picture on my side and you understand what I mean. 73, good luck and nice signal and hope to hear soon.
Alrighty, it was enjoyable to talk to you and again enjoy the beautiful Sunday tomorrow. OE5 Kilo Kilo Papa, W1ZY. Looking into Europe, calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Delta Charlie 5, Victor United.
Delta Charlie 5, Victor United, Natale, big signal. Let me look at the meter. We have very nice conditions tonight. Many 100-watt signals, 5.9 plus 5 to 10. So incredible. But you're very loud. Delta Charlie 5, Victor United, W1ZY.
Okay, good evening, Bill. W1ZY, Delta Charlie 5, Victor United. Yes, the condition is very good. Good evening. You are reported 25 dB over 9 here in Southwest German. 25 dB over 9, Bill. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Back to you, Bill. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee DC5. Oh, go ahead.
All right, Delta Charlie 5, Victor United, W1ZY. Natale, you're 15 to 20 over. Peaking 20 over, extremely loud, and just again, beautiful conditions. I assume that you are hearing many beautiful stateside signals tonight, Natale, over.
Oh, yes, it's very, very nice condition. Bill, I'm putting here a new antenna. I have construct a new antenna. One part from the antenna is horizontal, and the other part is vertical. It's a monoband dipole for 40 meters. It's a little experiment here for 40 meters, Bill. Thank you very much, and a beautiful rapport. I wish you a nice evening and good Sunday for you and your family. Thank you. 73, bye.
All right, 20 over, solid, and that antenna is working beautifully. You're always loud, Natale. 73s, and thank you, Delta Charlie 5, Victor United, W1ZY.
Okay, 73, thank you very much. Ciao, grazie, Bill. Ciao.
Grazie. CQ Europe, making audio recording, W1ZY. I hear somebody way in the noise, calling CQ Europe, W1ZY. Something echo? Italy United 5, Hotel Lima Echo, you're 59, 5 and 9, over. Italy United 5, Hotel Lima Echo, 5 and 9, over. Okay, grazie. CQ Europe, W1ZY.
Italy Uniform 5, Hotel Kilo Hotel.
Italy United 5, Hotel Kilo Hotel, you're 5.9 plus 10 in Rhode Island, a huge signal.
Questo è il 5.9 plus in Nord Italy. My name Alessio. Thank you.
All right, Alessio, my name Bill. Grazie. IU5 HKH, W1ZY.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, CQ, W1ZY. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ, checking out this beautiful propagation, W1 Zulu Yankee. I'm hearing a Germany 5. CQ, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Europe, CQ Victor Kilo, standing by. Stations in the noise, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ. Station in the noise, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ Europe, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, calling CQ Europe, standing by. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ, calling CQDX, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Station in the noise, CQ, calling CQDX, W1 ZY. Everybody asleep, Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ South America, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQ calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ South America, calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ calling CQ Sudamerica, Seku Sudamerica, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, South America, standing by. QRZ, station calling. I'm looking southwest. QRZ, W1 ZY. Station calling is in the noise. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, calling South America. Standing by. I've got Yankee Radio, over. Negative, I'm not going to be able to pull you out. CQ, calling CQ South America, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee. CQDX, CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Europe, W1 ZY.
Echo Alpha 4, Golf, Yankee.
Oh, okay, sorry. Echo Alpha 4, Golf Yankee Radio, Whiskey 1, Zebra Yankee. 59 más 5. 59 más 5, cambio.
Okay, thank you, William. Sorry, my English is not very good. Muchas gracias. Thank you for the contact. My name is Samuel from Toledo, Spain. The treatment report 59 last open with 1, 2, Yankee. Alpha 4, Golf, Romeo.
Okay, Echo Alpha 4, Golf Yankee Radio, W1 Zulu Yankee. Gracias. 59 más 10. And you are 59 plus 5, 59 plus más 5. And mi nombre es Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Beautiful conditions tonight. 73, gracias por contact. Echo Alpha 4, Golf Yankee Radio, W1 ZY, Elente.
Okay, thank you for the contact. Confirmation the contact in QRZ, okay? 73, Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, Echo Alpha 4, Golf Yankee Radio, 73, bye-bye.
73, thank you, W1 ZY. CQ, calling CQ40, CQ to the east, W1 ZY. CQ calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Check your propagation to the east, W1 Zulu Yankee. Looking at South America, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Europe, calling Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Echo Alpha 5, India Tango Golf.
Echo Alpha 5, India Tango Golf, 59 plus 5 to 10 on that short transmission. A beautiful signal. My name is Bill, over.
Yeah, Bill, nice to copy you again. We had some contact before. Both my name is Hans, Hotel Alpha, November Sierra, and also this time tremendous signal here. It's 9 and plus at the moment and excellent audio. Back to you, W1ZY, Echo Alpha 5, India Tango Golf.
All right, very good, Hans. Yeah, you're 10 dB over, and just we've had this beautiful conditions tonight. Many 100 watt and 50 watt signals well over S9, and it appears to be continuing. We are now in very much darkness, and it's very nice to see the conditions continuing. We're using the old TS520 tonight. We're still repairing the 830 with a relay replacement. So we're back on the 520 and enjoying it, Hans HI. Beautiful signal, EA5, ITG, W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, Echo Alpha 5 in the Tango Golf. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this evening. We have 2 o'clock in the night, and we had some very clean signals receiving coming from the west. From America, Costa Rica, Caribbean, nice signals, but you have to need some patience. A lot of stations are sleeping on the moment, so it's very quiet regarding QRM. Over.
Oh, is it very crowded? The band is very crowded, Hans, over?
No, I mean very clean, very low noise. Here in my area, for sure, it's completely as you imagine. Your signal is popping out 5 plus over.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's good to hear you have nice, quiet conditions. Also here, not too bad. We're listening to the east, of course, to the northeast. With the 2 verticals, and there's some lightning crashes to the west, but right now it's beautiful to the northeast, very quiet, relatively quiet. But the propagation has been phenomenal. We've heard earlier for the last hour and a half since my sunset, many 40 watt, 50 watt, 100 watt signals are coming in very loud, well over S9. So just beautiful to hear the smaller stations coming through so loud into my QTH here tonight. Hey, thank you for the call. I think we'll eat some dinner and maybe come back and check the band out in a little while. But great signal coming through. Echo Alpha 5 India Tango Golf W1ZY.
Yeah, W1ZY, Echo Alpha 5 India Tango Golf. I had the radio on, I think, almost for 2 hours. You had the pilot, I guess, around that time, and over those 2 hours, you had very loud, Bill. So the system is working just great. Bill, whiskey is effortlessly as usual, Bill. That's what I'm transmitting to you. And my friend, have a good weekend. Nice to copy you again and again, and I hope to have many more contacts with your station. All the best, my friend. Bye-bye.
All right, 73 tons at 10 over 9, just a huge signal. 73's W1ZY. Is there a Germany, a Gulf station calling? The Gulf Whiskey 4 again? Gulf Whiskey 4? Okay, Gulf Whiskey 4 Oscar, United. There's something wrong with your audio. You're 59, but it sounds like the ALC is getting hit too hard or something. My name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. A very nice signal coming through. Good signal strength, 5.9, a little bit over. GW4OUU, W1ZY. All right, thank you, David, for the 10 over 9. And again, you're quite loud here. You're 5 to 10 over. Just a very large signal coming through. 73s, and I hope you are enjoying your late night, beautiful DX session here on Saturday night, Sunday morning, David. Just very nice conditions. GW4, Oscar United, W1 said what?
Yes, I think it's available. I think we can say it's clean. I don't think it's before that you give it.
73, CQ, W1 said what? I hear like I'm hearing an Oscar Kilo 5 in the noise. Oscar Kilo 5? Is that Delta Kilo 5 Radio Charlie? Is that Tango Kilo 5 Radio Charlie? I'm not going to be able to get it. It's a Tango Kilo something or other. But look, I need you to repeat it a few times. Over. There we go, beautiful, like the old days. Yeah, Tango Kilo 4 Radio Charlie, you're 59 plus 5. 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island, over. Alrighty, and what is your country, what is your location, over? Okay, I wasn't able to get that. I have no internet, so I can't look it up. Maybe someone can tell me. All right, well, yeah, beautiful signal coming through, and we have very nice conditions here this evening, just fantastic. Tango Kilo 4 Radio Charlie, thank you for repeating your call. W1 said what?
The west coast of Corsica there, Bill. Canaan.
Thank you.
Oscar November 8 to Papa Uniform. Oscar November 8 to Papa Uniform.
Okay, Bill, see you again at 7:3, bye-bye.
All right, merci, and good to hear you coming through from the birthplace of Napoleon, my friend, H.I. 73s, enjoys a beautiful Mediterranean. Clear with you, Oscar Nancy 8, Papa United, go ahead, over.
Yeah, Roger, this is Oscar November 8 to Papa Uniform. Can you please tell me your call sign, Roger?
Roger, it's Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, and you are 15 dB over, over.
Well, that's very nice. You're doing also in with a 5.9 plus 20 dB over.
Thank you so much. We're having beautiful conditions tonight. My name is Bill. My location is Rhode Island. I'm right on the ocean. I have 2 verticals, phased at about 500 watts, and you're booming in here tonight, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Well, on this side, the operator name is Patrick. Papa Alpha Tango Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Working conditions, we're using here an Icon, a 7700, running about 200 watt, and the antenna is an UB50 from Ultra Beam, standing about 25 meters up to the ground, Roger.
Well, the 200 watts is 15 dB over tonight, Patrick. I've been on the air for a couple hours through my sunset, and there's been many 200 watt, 100 watt, 50 watt signals well over S9, so we have these phenomenal conditions. So I enjoy having many Europeans staying up very late to give the contacts to us here on the East Coast, Patrick H.I. So we thank you. ON8 Papa United, W1 said what?
Well, Bill, the pleasure was mine. We thank you and wish you a very, very good evening on your side. And now it's going to be time for going to sleep. It's, let me see. It's past 2 o'clock, 2:30, so it's time to go for bed. Bill, thank you very much for the contact. Till the next time, my friend. All the best to you and yours. Bye-bye.
73 is 15 over, Patrick. Have a good sleep. W1 said what? CQDX, W1 said what? CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Hotel Bravo 9, Tango Whiskey Kilowatt. Hotel Becker 9, Tango Whiskey Kilo.
Hotel Bravo 9, Tango Whiskey Kilo, W1 Zulu Yankee. Thank you. You're 20 dB over, 59 plus 20 in Rhode Island. And my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Big signal, HB9 Tango Whiskey Kilo, W1 said what?
Hello Bill, how are you tonight? My name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, India Sierra Dennis. Many contact already with your station, Bill. 15 dB over 9 tonight, very nice signal in Switzerland. 2 o'clock 30 in the morning. Thank you for the short contact and have the nice Sunday. See you soon, Bill. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Hotel Bravo 9 Tango Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, Denny, and thank you for the report and also for giving the contact so late in the evening. They're just beautiful conditions, and we appreciate you giving us the contact. Have a good Sunday, Denny. HB9 Tango Whiskey Kilo, W1 said what?
Bye-bye, Bill, and good night. See you soon. Bye-bye.
20 over. CQDX, W1 said what?
Tango Radio.
Tango Radio?
Good afternoon to you, old man. This is Hotel Alpha Flash Delta Lima number 2 Alpha Tango Radio. You 559 here on the Paladon Lake in Hungary. Over.
Oh, beautiful. I hope you're on vacation. Hotel Alpha Stroke Delta Lima 2 Tango Radio, or Alpha Tango Radio, W1 said, well, you're 59 plus 5, old man, in Rhode Island, over.
Okay, Roger. Your name is...
Oh, my name is Bill. Bravo, I forgot. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, over.
Okay, Roger, Bill. Nice to hear you. On the frequency, I think this is very good conditions this morning here in Hungary. The temperature is cloud, kilowatt per mile by uniform cloud the name. And I'm running here only 100 watt wind from an PSO 430 sugars. And the antenna is a simple T5 RV hanging 10 meters over the ground in the air, over.
Yeah, incredible. The 100 watts to a G5 RV up 10 meters, Klaus is, 10 dB over. We've had such beautiful conditions tonight. We heard many 100 watt signals up over S9 like your own, so it's just incredible. And we're very happy to have so many voices coming through from Europe so late in the, or so early in the morning. We appreciate it. Are you on vacation, Klaus? Are you on the holiday, Klaus, over?
Oh, no, my girlfriend, the parents living here in Hungary, and we visit often with house here on the Paladon Lake in
Oh, that's beautiful. It's a very nice place to be, and I hope that it's getting warm. I hope it's springtime in Hungary, Klaus, over.
I think it's coming into next week warmer, but now only 10 degrees centigrade. And I think this springtime is coming warmer conditions.
Yeah, that'll be beautiful. I hope you stay there for a while to enjoy the spring. It sounds like a very nice location. My QTH is in right on the ocean in southern Rhode Island, and it's still cold here. About 10 degrees, 8 degrees, 5 degrees during the day, just above the freezing still. And sometimes it's warm, but most of the time it's pretty cold. Right now it's very foggy, lots of fog, mist. Cannot see more than about 10, 20 meters. 73's, Klaus, and my compliments on that beautiful signal with the 100 watts all the way from Hungary. Hotel Alpha Stroke Delta Lima 2 Alpha Tango Radio W1 Zulu Yankee.
So I'm very surprised for the good thing here from the States. W1 ZY Ram HA ZCO28, you are returning. Nice to come here. So I wish to exchange a QSL card and collected 8 QSL cards from the stateside. Over.
Yeah, I did some cards this morning. So I do have QSL cards. If you send me one, Klaus, I will send one back to you. Over. Negative, no bureau. Over.
Okay, Roger. Okay. These are nice conditions in this morning and in this afternoon, Bill. Everything good luck and those things can soon by the same conditions here like this evening.
Yeah, I hope so too. It'll be interesting to see later on when the Pacific comes in, Klaus. I hope the conditions, I think they will continue past out into the Pacific. 73s, and enjoy the beautiful weekend. Hotel Alpha Stroke Delta Lima 2 Alpha Tango Radio W1 ZY.
Okay, Roger. Good luck and wish you good Easter time. Over.
Yeah, good happy Easter. Over.
Okay, Roger.
W1 ZY calling CQ Europe. I think the Europeans are asleep. W1ZY, standing by. I got a number 4, Juliet Victor Echo. Is that Kilo United 4, United Victor Echo? Nope, I still need the prefix. Over. I'm sorry, I had the antenna pointing the wrong way. Kilo India 4 United Victor Echo, you're 10 to 15 over 9 in Rhode Island. Over.
Copy in the mail earlier, and we got a great signal into East Tennessee. Tango November, over.
All right, very good. And you're also quite loud up here. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Over.
QSL, Bill. Name on this end is James. Juliet Alpha Mike Sierra James. And speak to Worky first time, over.
Yep, very good. And what are you running down there? What's the antenna? What's the power, James? Over.
QSL, I'm running 800 watt into a microphone, and running a 10 on the 5.
Oh, very good. A beautiful radio. Over here we're running a TS520, about 500 watts, and we have 2 homemade verticals, which are now phased down towards you to the southwest. Got some very nice conditions into Europe, and apparently we're going to have some nice ones into the States as well, James. Hey, I'll say 73s. I think I'll eat dinner and then come back and check out the propagation. I also need to retune to the west here. I hear a little bit of RF in my audio. Hey, 73s, KI4 United Victor Echo, W1 ZY.
73, Bill. Enjoy your meal and have a happy Easter. KI4 Easter.
Thank you. 73s, standing by.
W1ZY, D3WRL.
Echo Alpha 7 Papa Sierra, you're 59 plus 10, over.
Roger, Richard. Thank you very much indeed. And first of all, very good morning.
I'll pass the report on the next order. Thank you very much. My name is Manuel, Mike Alpha November United Echo Lima. Manuel, and I'm in southern Spain, Sevilla. Sierra Echo Victor India Lima Lima. QSL, over.
Hey, very good, Manuel. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Rhode Island, a small state, the smallest state in the U.S. on the East Coast. And again, you're 59 plus 10. We're running about 500 watts from an old Kenwood TS520, and we have two verticals beaming northeast. And we're right on the ocean on the south coast. EA7 Papa Sugar, W1ZY.
Yeah, okay, very good copy, Bill. Very good copy. You're in 10 minutes for scanner as well here with me. I'm running a vertical ground point scanner, and the equipment is an Icon 7300. Okay, I know your place. I've been to Rhode Island many years ago, but I know this state, the small state of Rhode Island, so very fine indeed. Okay, time for me to go to sleep, so I'll say 73, thank you very much for the contact, and hope to see you further down the road. Back to you, Bill, over.
Very, very good, Manuel. I'm glad to know that you are acquainted with Rhode Island, HI. Incredible. All the best, and my compliments on the vertical and the 7300. I presume 100 watts, just incredible. Beautiful conditions, and I hope that they are also still beautiful conditions when you get up tomorrow morning. Echo Alpha 7 Papa Sugar, W1ZY.
Like the rest, Bill. Thank you very much, and good night.
Good night, W1ZY. Is there a Victor Echo 3 calling? Over.
Yeah, there was. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Romeo Lima.
DE3WRL, W1ZY. Sorry about that. You're 59 plus about 15 to 20 into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, much the same, Bill. I was just sitting around the band. I was working the Titanic people just lower in frequency than you. And I happened to trip over you. I'm like, wow, what a great signal. I just had to come in and tell you. That's all. 373, we're located just east of Toronto. Name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo. Operating a 7300 with an inverted V. Back to you.
Excellent. A hell of a signal, Wayne, and the 7300 sounds very nice. And it's good to hear you coming through. I'm sure you're hearing some nice propagation tonight, Wayne. Over.
It hasn't been bad. I've actually just been on for a couple of minutes. Worked the Titanic guys and found you, and really haven't been too far out. I was on 80 meters earlier, and things are pretty good down there, and I thought I'd come and check out 40. Anyway, listen, I'll let you carry on. I know I think I heard you say you wanted to go and catch a bite, and probably some DX wants to work you. So I'll back down. Just wanted to say good evening, and beautiful, beautiful signal here into Port Hope, Ontario. Cheers, 7-3. The W1ZY, this is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Romeo Lima. Cheers.
All right, 73 Twain, and we will talk to you soon. W1ZY. The Italy Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 3, India Delta X-ray, 5 by 9 over.
Hey, good evening. Italy Whiskey 3, India Delta X-ray. You're 5 dB over, 59 plus 5 in Rhode Island. Over.
Roger, no problem. 59 plus 10 dB. My name is David from the city of Venice, Italy. Over.
All right, very good, David. And again, beautiful signal. Beautiful propagation tonight. My name Bill, as you know, and good to hear you coming through. Italy Whiskey 3, India Delta X-ray, W1ZY.
W1ZY, IW3, India Delta X-ray. My working condition is a 100 watt transceiver. Only Delta is the antenna dipole in the 40 meter band. Over.
Incredible. 59 plus 10 with the 100 watts, David. Bellissimo conditions, HI. 73s, and grazie for the QSO. Italy Whiskey 3, India Delta X-ray, W1ZY.
W1ZY, IW3, IDX, 73, my friend, thank you.
Grazie. W1ZY eating dinner.
W1ZY, go ahead, over.
Yeah, Echo America 5, stroke, Germany 4, Victor, Zulu, Victor, pedestrian mobile. Good morning to you. From Alexander, and my name is Ken, Kilowatt Echo November. Here, Echo November, and I'm out with a two-wheeled
position, mounted on the trolley with a 10-meter vertical, running up a fishing pole fastened to the trolley. The sun's just coming up over the Mediterranean and on the east, and I'm at the side of the Salt Lake, which are to my left. Microphone back to you from Echo America 5/Golf 4 Victor Zulu Victor pedestrian mobile.
All right, you're peaking 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5. What is your name? Over.
The name is Ken. My name is Ken. Kilowatt Echo November. Kilo Echo November. Go ahead.
All right, Ken, let me, I'm making an audio recording, and why don't you just go ahead and describe your setup and what it looks like where you are right now, Ken, over.
Roger, very good. Well, I can give you my location, firstly. I'm 20 kilometers south of Alicante. I'm at the side of the main coastal road in a lay-by where there are salt lakes to the side of me, which are to the west. And I've got a two-wheeled trolley. It's a sack trolley. You put the sacks of concrete, not concrete, cement or stuff. Anyway, it's a sack trolley that you can push or pull. And fixed to the side of it in a fleet is a DX Commander pole, which is 10 meters high, with a wire running up the pole on the trolley, fixed to the trolley on a plate, is a Fox Tango 857 with a small amplifier putting out 130 watts. I've no radios at all. I'm using a ground tuning unit, which is part of the antenna tuning unit. Microphone back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm sure the guy that makes those on YouTube is going to love this recording. Ken, is it light out? Describe your physical surroundings. Is the light coming up? Is it dark? What's happening that way? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've recorded your transmission, and I'm going to put it on my QRZ page, if that's okay with you. You are 59 plus 25 dB. 59 plus 25 dB. The sun is coming up over the, like I said, from the east, over the Mediterranean. Now the coastal road is about 500 yards from the edge of the sea. I'm not using the sea, I'm using the salt lake to enhance my signal. And I do this very often. You will see a lot of information on my QRZ page.
All right, very good, Ken. Fascinating. Over here, we're also, we have two verticals, and we are in the middle of a salt marsh, Succotash Salt Marsh, in Matunic, Rhode Island, right on the waterfront. So we got two verticals that are operating with around the salt. So that's rather fascinating. Thank you for the nice report. And what is it like around there? I'm just trying to extend your beautiful recording here. You're peaking 5 over 9. So describe what the trolley looks like and what the topography is around you, Ken. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, firstly, I'm only 1 meter from the edge of the salt water of the Salt Lake. That's the first thing. I cannot get any closer unless I put my foot into the water. Location-wise, I'm on the site of the main coastal road called the N332. November 332, and I'm just south of the town of Santa Pola, where all the salt lakes are. There's mounds of salt in the distance. What they do is they scrape the salt when the salt water evaporates. They scrape the salt from the salt water. Okay, about 1 kilometre, 1,000 metres, that is, about 1,000 metres from the edge of the town. You might hear some traffic, which is going past me, and because it is the main coastal road between Alicante and going south to the southeast part of Spain. Okay, microphone back to you from Echo America 5, /Golf 4, Victor, Zulu, Victor, pedestrian, mobile, over.
All right, 59+5, Echo Alpha 5, stroke George 4, Victor Zulu Victor, stroke pedestrian mobile, W1 Zulu Yankee, incredible. Do you know Les, Echo Alpha 5, Alpha Victor Lima, or any of the other Brits that are over in that area of Spain? Ken, over.
Yes, I certainly do. I know Les, Echo Alpha 5, Alpha Victor Lima, but he's further north than I am. He's a good 70 kilometres, about 70 kilometres north of me. I don't know whether you are aware, do you know Echo Alpha 5, India Sierra Zulu, PA5ISZ? Do you know him? He's in the town of Dolores, which is not far from my location. Go ahead.
Roger, I used to listen to him as a teenager when he was G3ZYY, and he's one of my idols, over.
Roger. Yeah, that's Trevor. Well, he lives about 10 kilometres from here, and I know Trevor, and Mel often works with him, but I forgot Mel's code line off the top of my head, over.
India Oscar Golf?
Roger, that's correct. They're about 10 kilometres, which is about 7 miles away. They're inland. They also use phased verticals. I'm surprised they might be on, actually. They usually operate around 7.138. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking to Trevor earlier about, 40 minutes ago. He had quite a loud signal. And we haven't heard from Mel this morning yet, but possibly they're listening. All right, we have a very nice recording of you. Let me stand by and see if there's any stateside. Can you work a bunch of stations, Ken? Over.
Certainly can. Go ahead.
All right, let me see if I get anybody stateside, and if they're on, I'll pull back and let you run them. Stand by. I'm going to flip the directivity of my antenna to stateside. Stand by. Is there any stateside stations listening that want to work a guy that's pedestrian mobile over in Spain? W1 said why. W1 said why, calling out to stateside. We have a pedestrian mobile station in Spain, quite loud. Does anybody want to work him? W1 said why.
They're all in bed, Bill.
Okay. And is that a Brit in Spain calling in?
Yeah, it is Trevor, as you say we worked earlier. Good morning, Ken. Go ahead, Bill.
Ken, can you hear Trevor?
Oh, yes, I can hear him. It's very, very loud with me. We're not very far apart, over.
All right, then, Trevor, make a transmission. Let me look at the meter.
Okay, Echo Alpha 5, Italy Sierra Zulu. Yeah, good morning again, Bill. I've been pottering up and down the band. Just got back to the house to make another cup of tea, and I've just come back out to the shack with it. When I heard Ken there working, he does very well with that setup. I know it quite well. I've seen it in action up close. I'll put it over to Ken. EA5 G4VZV portable EA5 ISZ, over.
Yeah, good morning to you there, Trevor. Yeah, you're obviously very loud with me, very loud. And Zulu Yankee, I'm sorry I forgot your name. It's Bill, isn't it, I think? Anyway, you're 5'9". Well, I think nearly 20 dB over. Microphone back to you, Bill, over.
All right, thank you, Ken. You're 59. You're peaking 5 over 9. So Trevor's only about 15 dB louder than you, Ken, over.
Roger. Well, I'm only running about 130 watts. 130 watts, and it's just a single wire running up the 10-meter pole. So I've got the full quarter wave out, over.
Understood. And, at some point, maybe it's possible to drag a quarter wave wire behind you. Is that possible?
Well, I could do, but I suppose really it's not what I would call then a pedestrian mobile station. I probably would sign stroke portable. I can walk with this trolley, but having 10 metres above my head is not a good idea. I am static, really, and like I said, I'm right at the side of the water's edge. I cannot get any closer. So, I've not got any radios out. No radios, no counterpoise, just pushing the RF current to ground through the GTU. And I watch the meter going up, and it goes almost to the very top of the meter. It's incredible. Goes from 0 right up. You'll be surprised. And when I do that, I can actually see. No, not see. I can hear the signals coming right up. Go ahead.
I understand what you're talking about. I think there's a group called hfpac.org or something. They're on the internet. It's a whole group of people, consortium of people that do pedestrian mobile. And they drag wires between them as they walk along the beach, Ken. So for what it's worth, it'd be an interesting experiment. You're peaking 10 dB over on the meter for about, I would say about 8 to 10 seconds during that last transmission, and then settling back down to about 2 to 5 dB over. So it's an incredible transmission. Of course, we're making the recording right now. We'll put it over to Trevor just for the recording. This is 1:55 a.m. on April 15th, and we're talking to Ken in Alicante, near Alicante, Spain, walking around with a radio, and we also have Trevor with a high-powered station. Echo Alpha 5, India, Sierra, Zulu, in the group, W1, ZY.
Yeah, okay, fine, Bill. W1ZY in the group, EA5ISZ returning. Yes, Ken does remarkably well, doesn't he? In fact, there are 2 or 3 pedestrian portable stations operational on 40 over here in Europe at the moment. Ken being one, Dave G4AKC you may have come across, another one back up in the UK, up in Blackpool, which just coincidentally happens to be my town of birth. And they all do extremely well. With what on the face of it seems like a fairly minimal system, but I suppose you put a quarter wave wire up near salt water and away you go. It works well, as you can attest yourself, Bill. Yours is a fixed station in a not too dissimilar position, I suppose. But excellent stuff. Yeah, I'm running a tad more power than Ken, about 800 watts output, so probably about another 8 dB or so above Ken. But there we go. You get to see Ken periodically, by the way. We have breakfasts over here, particularly when we get visiting amateurs over. We'll alert the group, and we usually end up with about a dozen of us at a local hostelry having a fry-up breakfast at 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. And it's very pleasant, and it's really about the only time we actually get to have an eyeball with each other. Right, there you go. That's it from me. Sorry to break into the QSO, chaps, but I heard Ken's voice and couldn't resist stopping by and listening. G4VZV, pedestrian portable in the group, or mobile, sorry, and the group EA5ISZ.
Yep, roger there. Fine, excellent, Trevor. I'm waiting for the Victor Kilo boys coming through as well, but a bit early at the moment. Another half an hour, and the VKs will also be coming through. If I'm lucky, I may work into the Pacific Islands, but I'm waiting to see what happens. It's not quite as easy when I'm only running 120 watts or whatever, but still. We'll see, we'll give it a go. As I listen across the band, I can hear a lot of stateside now. And the Victor, I think it was Victor 31 I worked in a few days ago as well, coming through. Okay, right, well the sun's coming up there, isn't it, Trevor, over the sea there? From the east, it's a beautiful morning, blue sky, a little bit of fluffy cloud in the sky, but it's going to be a lovely day again. I'll pass it back to you there, Bill. Let's see if I can get you there. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee in the group. Echo Alpha 5, stroke G4VZB, pedestrian, over.
All right, Echo Alpha 5, stroke George 4, Victor Zulu Victor, pedestrian mobile, EA5ISZ, W1ZY, beautiful. Yeah, you're picking up to 10 over 9, Ken, just extremely loud, and Trevor's going up to about 25 over. So we have some incredibly nice propagation here at this moment at 2 in the morning. And I'm really hopeful that there's some stateside folks listening that would be able to give Ken some reports, because then I could add that to the recording. It would be really fascinating. But what you're doing there is quite interesting to me with your coupling with the ground, Ken, however you're doing it. Maybe your body is doing it, maybe the trolley is doing it, but there is some sort of really nice coupling. I don't hear any RF in your audio. I hear a tinge, as the British would say, but I pass that off to speech processing. It actually makes it easier to hear you, although there's no problem doing that with this signal that you're putting out. So it's all quite fascinating and takes what I'm doing up to the next level. Just a fantastic signal coming through. And we'll post this up on, I have an archive of recordings, Ken. I'm going to post it up there, and I will send a copy of it to that guy up on the gentleman up on YouTube that sells those DX Commanders. And I'm sure he'll appreciate that as a demonstration of the antenna's capabilities. Very good. Let me put it back to you, Ken, and we'll see if there's any stateside people here. EA5 stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor stroke pedestrian mobile in the group W1 said what?
Yep. Yeah, okay there, Bill. Excellent. You're still absolutely romping through. You're 59+++ with me. Incredible. Incredible signal. Yeah, I'm part of the Real HF group. That's what they call it. The Real HF group. And we do have an internet page. And that's why I'm waiting also patiently for the VKs coming through as well, because one of them has already messaged me. Well, I told him I was going to be on air this morning, and obviously it's in the afternoon over in Victor Kilo, so waiting for him to come back to me, maybe in the next 15 minutes. Okay, well, I'll pass it back to you there. I don't want to leave Trevor. If Trevor's there, I'll pass it back to Trevor, and then we'll take it round. Go ahead, Trevor.
Yes, okay, fine, Ken. I'm not going to hang around much longer. EA5, I said, returning. Just listening to you on Northland, by the way. So you're getting into Northland quite well, Ken, which means you're probably also getting into VK quite well as well. So, as you say, it's just a little bit early. And by the way, Bill, from our discussion earlier this morning, I had to tune around for quite a while afterwards looking for those ZL boys, but no. I heard one or two very, very weakly, but it appears that the peak here is literally after sunrise. I can hear one or two now. Oh, I did just before I came across Ken out there, but they weren't there at the time we were speaking about an hour or so ago, so there you go. I don't need to get up that early after all, it appears. Right, Ken, I shall catch up with you later, and yourself there, Bill, also good to hear you again. Incidentally, you're both almost identical signals with me, which is amazing in itself, but well over the 9 there, Bill. So you're both peaking a little over 20 over 9 on my S-meter, so excellent stuff. Ken, I'll catch up with you later. Good luck this morning. And cheers to you, Bill. I'll see you later as well. And back to you. W1ZY in the group, EA5ISZ. We'll sign and clear in a moment.
All right, very good. EA5ISZ and EA5 stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor stroke pedestrian mobile, W1ZY. Yeah, fantastic. This is one of those ham radio moments in my playbook, HI. Just incredible. Those signals are very loud, and Ken, you're up to 10 over 9. You're climbing up to 10 over 9 and staying there. for long durations of your transmission. So it's incredible. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, by the way, Trevor, I worked a ZL3 Oscar Zulu who was just getting back from putting up a noise antenna for his MFJ noise cancellation box. It was shocked to have the QSO. It was I was shocked too. We're both amazed. It was 5:30, and he said the sun was low and casting shadows that were about a quarter mile long through the trees. Was his description. So it looks like those guys are going to hopefully be showing up here in a moment. Let me just see. I'm going to turn my back on you guys for a second. Is there any stateside stations that would like to work a pedestrian mobile in Spain on frequency by any chance? W1 said what? Incredible. Everybody's asleep. All right, back over to you, Ken, and let's and 73's Trevor, and let's continue here. Echo Alpha 5 Stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor pedestrian mobile. W1 said what?
Yeah, roger, okay there. Thanks very much, Bill. And yeah, tremendous clear frequency, and your signal is just well, it only shows on this little radio as 5.9 with two little plus signs at the side of the 5 and 9. If I was to estimate, I would say 30 dB over 9. 30 dB over 9. That's how strong the signal is with me at the moment, Bill. Yeah, if you want to look at my QRZ page, you will see, well, if you look at my QRZ page, put G4VZV in the call on QRZ and scroll down, halfway down the page, you will see a picture of my trolley with the green wheels. I do have two available trolleys. Well, I say two. I've got a trolley which is like a golf caddy. But what I'm going to do is stick to this upright one, the one with the green wheels. It seems to hold the vertical better. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, sounds good to me. Unfortunately, Ken, I don't have any internet right now, so I'm not able to look that up. I am definitely going to be doing it when I get access, maybe tomorrow, from a hotspot or something. Ken, over.
Yeah, roger. I understand that, Bill. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's too bad we can't get the stateside folks. Let me just flip again. Stand by. Looking out into the Pacific, any Victor Kilos or stateside on frequency, W1 said what? Calling out into the U.S., any U.S. stations would like to work a pedestrian mobile station in Spain or any Pacific stations, W1 said what? Incredible. Ken, again, we're still making the recording. How do you have that DX Commander fastened to your trolley? I'm interested technically on what your mount is and how you keep it insulated from it. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a telescopic fiberglass pole. It's by Callum. Callum makes these in the UK, and it's called the DX Commander, black in colour. And what I did is I made a sleeve for it, and I fastened the sleeve, which is 1 meter long. So I fastened the sleeve to the trolley using tie wraps, about 8 of them. 8 of those black tie wraps. And what I've done to strengthen the sleeve is made out of a very hard, heavy-duty cardboard, believe it or not. I couldn't get hold of any piping, plastic piping, so I got hold of this sleeve, and what I've done is I've wrapped it with a full roll of insulating tape to give it extra strength, and I just sit the DX Commander in the sleeve, and it fits almost perfectly. I can lift it out and put it and slide it in, so, whichever way, no problem at all. And I use clips halfway up the pole, well, 2 or 3 of them, like little clips that you would use on a sunbed to keep the towel fastened to the sunbed or sun chair. I use those because they're lightweight. They weigh just a fraction of a gram, and I just clip them to the pole. And by doing that, it keeps the wire fastened very close to the pole. I think that describes it all. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. And the DS Commander, you have it wired up with all the different bands. They have different wires coming down. Do you have it fully operational for multiband, or is it just for 40 meters?
It's on the plate of the trolley with the batteries as well. And in this bag I have a quarter wave for 20, a quarter wave for 17, 15, and even 12 meters. I don't think I've got one for 10. So I'm carrying a bag containing quarter wave single band vertical wires. And that's it. And that's all really. And just a drink. I carry a drink with me. It's thirsty work, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, a nice drink is also a good thing to add to it. Now, if you move your position away from the water, how far do you go? I heard that if you're 1/4 wavelength away from the ocean, if you're near the shore, that there's a sweet zone where you get a little increase, like maybe 2 dB increase, and there's another one at 3/4 ways away from the shore, but that's with 2 elevated radials. Do you notice a proximity effect if you walk away from the salt water? If so, how far before you start to see a change dropping off on the signals carried over?
Roger, yeah, I'll tell you what that is. I've done a lot of work on this. It's the Fresnel zone. Right, I've read up about the Fresnel zone, and I have put it into practice. So what happens is, if I walk about 3 wavelengths away, less than that, maybe only 2 wavelengths away from the water, the signals go down dramatically. They go down dramatically. There is, if I were to walk about, about 20 meters away, I can't do that because of the main road, the main N332 road. But if I was to walk 20 meters away from this location, your signal would drop down to probably 5 and 7, 5 and 8. And if I walked another 20 meters, you'd probably be down to 5 and 3. And it is like that. It really is. Whether it's the sea or the salt water, marsh or salt water lake, it's the same influence, over.
Okay, Roger. And the Fresnel zone, in my mind, is where you start to get the ripples, the adding up and the canceling out of the electrical fields as they begin their path out to the far field. Is that right?
Yeah, you've got it. That's exactly correct. Go ahead.
All right, so the way I think about it is you have the reactive near field, which is within inches or a few feet or inches of the antenna, where things are so complex that you can't really mathematically predict, and then you get a little bit further out into the near field, and they start to form some coherence. It's kind of like schizophrenic in the reactive near field, and then it sort of gets its head together. And when it gets out to the Fresnel zone, you're starting to get some shaping and some order put into the entire affair. And then, of course, out to the far field for the verticals is the game is to not attenuate the lowest of the low angles, which is where the maximum radiation is. And that's the advantage that you have here. You're right there right on the water, which is the beginning of the far field and beyond, all the way to this QTH, which is in a very similar situation. High tide has come in, and so we're now at high tide. My radials are under the water about, I estimate about 3 inches. And I'm doing an experiment called the skin effect, where I've raised my radials and I'm trying to get them all submerged under the water 1 to 3 inches at the same time. I think I'm right in that zone right now, so I'm particularly interested in this demonstration. Ken, HI. I've done a lot of work on that, and so I'm hoping that's what's happening. I'm going to check tomorrow to see exactly what was going on with the tides at this moment. But all fascinating. I mean, the verticals and the water are just really an interesting, almost never-ending, fascinating topic to horse around with. And you can do it quite simply as you demonstrate. Echo Alpha 5, stroke George 4, Victor Zulu, Victor, stroke pedestrian mobile out in the coast of Spain, W1ZY.
Yeah, excellent again. Well, I've taped you now. Again, I've taped you, and I'm going to play it back to you so you can listen for yourself there. So stand by a minute, Bill. Let's play this back. Let's turn the volume up.
Oh, exactly. What's going on with the tide? All fascinating. The verticals and the water is just really an interesting, almost never-ending, fascinating.
Well, that came through quite clear. Amazing. It came through quite clearly, Ken, over. And I suspect you're unplugging cables and such to get your microphone back in. Incredible playback. Let me try again for stateside. Stand by. This is W1ZY. Are there any stations stateside that would like to talk to a pedestrian mobile in Spain on frequency W1ZY? Looking into the U.S. For any stations that would like to try to talk to a gentleman on the ocean in Spain, pedestrian mobile, W1ZY. Is there anybody listening to this frequency outside of Ken? Over. Oh, amazing. I guess the saner minds have gone to bed, Ken. Echo Alpha 5. You guys have a lot of very interesting British expats over in that little enclave in that section of Spain. You've got Les and Mel and Trevor and you. There's a couple of other ones as well. I don't know if they're in your area, but it does sound like a nice place to for everyone to be moving to. EA5 stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor pedestrian mobile W1ZY.
Okay there, Bill. Yeah, no problem at all. It's a very nice and Dora. They say it's on a similar climate to California here. With very mild winters and very hot summers. It can often reach up to about 38 degrees here. In the summer, and in the winter time, it will drop down to something in the region of the lowest temperature, down about 6, and that's in the middle of the night, generally around 9 or 10 degrees Celsius, that is, night time, which is really, really good.
I suspect he's losing battery voltage, Bill.
Well, I'm going to have a quick look around the band. See if anybody else coming through. I think we get the case coming through now. And see if I can hear a couple of them. One in particular is 607, the Japan Oscar November. He does also a lot of pedestrian mobile and portable work. And I'm going to see if I can hear him. Microphone back to you, Bill. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Can you check your battery voltage, Ken, and confirm that you're not losing your battery voltage? Over. Roger. Yeah, about 5758. Do you have a second battery? I suspect that your batteries are going low. Is that right?
I've just switched it over to the other battery. I think both of them are starting to go now. You'll be surprised. Copying it. Right, the other one's going down. And I'll have to have you go ahead.
All right. Do you have more battery power available for another session? Not to use it on me, but for the Victor Kilos, are you okay with the batteries? Over.
I'm getting a bit low now, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. I'm going to be close to the radio.
Okay, Roger. So if you disappear, it means you're changing your batteries. Is that a good assumption to make, Ken? Over. Okay, it sounds like you're hitting the ALC too hard, or there's some sort of a power management issue going on. It sounds like ALC getting hit too hard, although that may not be what's happening. Over.
Well, I think
Okay, don't understand. Maybe Trevor can get in his car and give you a charge there. Hey, I'll say 73s and stand by on the frequency and maybe hail out to Pacific. But I'm assuming that you're going to get that straightened out. Echo Alpha 5, stroke George 4, Victor Zulu Victor, pedestrian mobile, W1 said Y. No need to respond if you don't have the battery power. Ken, over.
Roger. Well, I've just forward to the MCU illumination, so I'm just conserving the battery power as much as I can. Go ahead.
Okay, there's some sort of artifact in the audio. It sounds like the ALC is getting hit too hard, which could be a battery that can't supply the current but is supplying the voltage. So on the peaks it powers down is what it sounds like, but I'm just guessing. Alrighty, we'll say 73s, and I'm going to shut off the recording, but one hell of a nice documentation and conversation about the things that are of interest to me and to you and a lot of other people. Echo Alpha 5, stroke George 4, Victor Zulu Victor, pedestrian mobile, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, well I'm back on the other battery, but I think they're both in the similar condition now. I think I need to get another couple of batteries. Go ahead.
Yeah, the audio is perfect as it was before. Over.
Yeah, okay, well I expected this. The batteries are going down a bit due to a lot of full duty cycle, and I'll probably get a higher battery current battery. They're both car batteries, you know, so they're taking some hammering, believe me, guys.
Okay, and they may not, their voltage may drop before they go dead, as opposed to other batteries that'll just give all the current and then die immediately. Alrighty, very good. Maybe if you give them a rest, they'll rejuvenate slightly, but I hope the ZLs are coming through, and like I said before, a few hours ago, there's some fantastic conditions, as there are now, into Europe, and I'm hoping that those are extended out to the west as the Pacific hams get into their gray line, which I believe they're entering at this point. At least New Zealand is gone past it or is in it right now. Hey, 73s, and thanks for the interesting conversation, and we will keep in touch. I will send you a link of the recording when I get it posted so you can check it out. It's incredible. EA5 stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor, pedestrian mobile, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay. The batteries a little bit. I'll give it a few minutes break, and then I'll have another go, and I'll see if I can hear one or two of the VKs. You didn't comment about Victor Kilo 7, Japan Oscar November. Don't know whether you know him or not. Back to you.
Negative. It doesn't come forth in my mind. Over.
Okay, roger. Yeah, you're still 5'9 plus with me, though, Bill. 5'9 plus all the way. Okay, wish you 73s. Thanks for a great contact there. And you'll hear me on again. I am going back to the UK later this week. So you may hear me from my home station back in the UK. So I'll try and listen out for you. All the best then, Bill. Thanks again, a real pleasure. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee from EA5 G4VZV. Pedestrian, over.
Alrighty. Yeah, you're 59 here. There's no problems at all. Coming through quite nicely. 73s and congratulations. EA5 stroke George 4 Victor Zulu Victor Pedestrian Mobile. W1 said what?
73s, Bill, and have a great day. Cheers.
73. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ South America, standing by. Starting a second recording at 8:03 p.m. on May 17th, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Checking propagation to South America, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ South America, standing by. X-ray Quebec.
Yes, X-ray Quebec 6 Alpha Alpha. X-ray Green 6 Alpha America.
X-ray Quebec 6 Oscar Alpha. X-ray Quebec 6 Alpha Oscar. W1 Zulu Yankee, you're 5 and 8, 58, 5 and 8 in Rhode Island. My QTH is Rhode Island, 5 and 8. X-ray Quebec 6 Oscar Alpha, W1 Zulu Yankee, Arish, go ahead.
Okay, Zulu Yankee, X-ray Green 6 Oscar Alpha, Ontario, America. Okay, back to you.
X-ray Quebec 6 Oscar Alpha, Ontario Alpha, Eric, 58, over.
Okay, 58, okay, you're 45 days, thank you for the contact, whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, back to you.
All right, Eric, beautiful signal, 5 and 8, and thank you for the call from Chile, my friend. 73s, X-ray Quebec 6 Oscar Alpha, W1 said what?
Okay, thank you. 73, good evening. What's the condition of the gunner, my possible guys? Next time, contact my afternoon speed, my power 560.
All right, 73s and 5,200 miles, HI. 73s, W1 said why, calling South America, standing by.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Bye-bye. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. Station calling again in the noise, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ South America, CQ Central America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ calling CQ South America, CQ Central America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQDX calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee calling CQ South America, standing by. CQDX calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Charlie, Oscar 5, Mexico, Kilo.
Charlie Oscar 5, Mexico Kilo 59, mi nombre es Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, cambio.
Roger, Bill, gracias por nuevamente contacto 59, tu reporte señal por la banda de la Bill. Gracias por el contacto, ya veo que estás llamando Centroamérica, gracias, 73, IDX.
Okay, gracias y happy weekend HI. Charlie Oscar 5, Mike Kilo in Cuba, W1 ZY, gracias.
Roger, Bill, 73, my friend, in good DX.
Good DX, 59. CQ South America, CQ Central America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Central America, CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ calling CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX, CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQDX calling CQ South America, W1 Zulu, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Is that Delta Lima 6 Fox Bravo?
To you, Bill.
Delta Lima 6 Fox Bravo, W1 ZY 59. After I turn the antenna, a good signal, Frank, over.
Yes, also for you also. Before you turned it was S3, and now it is S9 plus 20 in the peak. Very nice signal. I heard you shut the station down.
Yeah, you're loud. You're 5 dB over. Thank you for that report. In some beautiful condition to South America this afternoon, Frank, over.
Yes, but no one is listening.
I know. Well, we got a couple, but there were big signals, and also beautiful propagation to you as well, obviously. Over.
Yes, also. Why do you close the station down?
We are at the end of our time here, and the restaurant next door must have the. They begin the season, the summer season, so we need to clear the antennas out of the marsh. Over.
Roger. Do you build other antennas?
Not here, no. I have been their guest. I'm their guest. And so now we will find another location, Frank, over.
Roger. So we can hear you a few days.
Maybe I have one other location. I might use a half square, maybe a half square, but I have another location down the coast a little bit, so we might try that. But it's been very enjoyable experience and lots of information. I need to take some time to do some writing, so we will hopefully get that done over the next few months. Delta Lima 6 Fox Bravo, W1 ZY.
Yes, Bill. I'm waiting for the book. I'm waiting for the book.
I am waiting for the book too, Frank HI. Over.
Okay. Also, okay. I keep it short. I want to talk to other stations on the 40-meter band. It's open to some directions. So nice to hear you. Hope to hear you not so far away.
Okay, I hope so too, Frank. 73s, and we'll talk to you coming up. Delta Lima 6 Fox Bravo, W1 ZY.
Okay, other question. This is on your cordnet.com page an email address?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I sent you next week some papers about the microphones at ETC.
All right, I appreciate it.
Okay, ciao. Keep it short. 73, nice to you. Oh, thank you.
73s, thank you. W1 ZY.
Delta Charlie 1.
Delta Charlie 1. Delta Charlie 1 Tango X-Ray, W1 Zulu Yankee, you're 5757 in Rhode Island, over. Watts, 10 watts, is that correct? Delta Charlie 1 Tango X-Ray, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQDX calling CQ. I guess we'll look out towards Europe for a while in Victor Kilos, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
Mexico QRP.
The Mexico QRP.
Good evening. This is Italy Zulu 2 Whiskey Mike QRP. Very good evening, my friend. This is a 511 plus.
Okay, Italy Zulu 2 Whiskey Papa Whiskey Mike W1 said why. You're 58 5 and 8. A beautiful signal, Luca. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for the nice media. Finally, about to send the whiskey. And I do very well every night. Thank you very much for the next contact. Thank you, and good year. Ciao, ciao.
Okay, 73 stars, and again a beautiful signal coming through tonight into Rhode Island. 73, W1 Zulu Yankee looking out into Europe. Standing by. The Whiskey Zulu. It certainly is. It's a beautiful high tide, and it's mirror smooth. It's a mirror smooth tide, and it is very high. It is a very high tide tonight. You're 57, 5 and 7. How much power are you running over?
You're 10 dB over 9. I'm using 60 watts. 60 watts is the homemade vertical. I'm going to vertical really okay now. I'm going to I'll put a few more radios down, but I think you can't tell me. I'm having problems trying to test the hours into 18 inches, but we're getting there. But it's nice to hear you. You're always a strong signal in the northern side of UK, alright?
All right. Well, thank you so much, Noel. And you're 58, 5 and 8. Just a fantastic signal. I'm looking at myself on this web SDR, one of the British receivers. And looks like we got some pretty nice conditions. I'm going down to negative 60 dB, almost to the 50s, so we'll see what happens. But nice propagation tonight, and it's great to hear you, Noel. Again, it's just 5 and 8. 2 Echo 0 Tango Whiskey Zulu QRP W1 said what?
W1 was at Y, 2 Echo 0 Susan was in with a final. Well, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Such a very strong tension. I get them especially in the morning, open up things actually for Charlie and Tommy. And I'm glad I've done it this evening anyhow. You enjoy the work done, and I'm sure we'll call today. But everybody's breaking up for the holidays here. I'm 78 now, I'm retired many years ago, so we're okay, just like yourself. Good evening and have a good weekend. W1ZY from 2 Echo 0 Tango Whiskey Zulu.
All right, 73's Noel, and I'm telling you, it's a big signal that you're putting through. 73's from Rhode Island, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ, W1 said what? I'm hearing a Mexico Bravo. Mexico 6 something Bravo. I can't copy it. CQ W1 Zanzibar Yokohama looking into Europe. Standing by. The Victor X-Ray. Delta Charlie 1 Echo X-Ray. You're 57. Over. Wolfgang, you're 5 and 7. Over. 10 watts, incredible. CQ into Europe. I think I might turn back down to South America. W1 Zulu Yankee. 73. Looking into South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Checking our propagation down to South America. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ South America. Anybody? CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, looking into South America. Anybody? Looking back at Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX. Anybody? Mexico 0, Victor United Bravo, you're 57, over.
Yes, Russia. You're 5 and 9.
And is your name Steve, Sugar Tango Echo Victor Echo, is that correct? Shane, good to hear you. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm running 500 watts to 2 verticals that are over saltwater next to the ocean. And good to hear you coming in. Mike 0, Victor United Bravo, W1 said what? All right, Shane, you're 58, 5 and 8. 73s, W1 said why, looking at Middle East, Europe, Russia, calling CQ, standing by.
Hotel Bravo 9, Golf Hotel Romeo.
There we go, HB9GHR, W1 said why, Roger, a good signal tonight, and it's a Friday night, my friend, over.
And a very good evening to you, Bill. A beautiful signal coming back this way, 5-9, very, very strong. Saltwater doing a good job. Wondering if the tide is in or out. And Rob is probably also on frequency joining us or calling you shortly afterwards. W1ZY HB9CHR. How are you?
Very good, Roger. We're all fine. It is high tide, maximum high tide, and mirror smooth at sunset. So we have the ultimate combination, and it's very high. It's 4 feet. The radials are way underwater, 3 feet under the water. And just a fantastic propagation to Europe as well as South America. We've been having some really nice stuff coming in from South America in the afternoon. This is the final transmission from the experimental station. We're taking it down tomorrow. So we're very happy to, in fact, we're delaying the dismantling of the antennas on behalf of the Gentleman's DX group. Hopefully here on Friday night, Roger. HB9 Golf Hotel Radio, W1 said what?
WNZY HB9CHR. Well, we were on earlier, and we were having a good time making contact. We weren't having any outside DX. We did get some local DX. We had the Middle East coming in, but you know, it was 40, Bill. It's digital. I mean, Rob and I, we were talking, and we could hear each other 5-9, 5-9 plus 10. And, you know, one transmission later, and we were both 5-3 at each other. We went down and tried 20 together, and we're back up here on 40 together, and we can't hear each other. But, you know, of course, we're communicating back and forth with Messenger. And so we can give each other the go when it's our turn to make a QSO and a contact. And so it works. And, yeah, we missed you. I heard you earlier, and you were like 5-5 to 5-6, and now you're coming in really strong. But you know, the gentleman's club, the gentleman's HFDX group, there's always a chair waiting for Bill. W1ZY HB9CHR. Back to you.
Excellent, and I hope that you guys at the Gentleman's Club are you've got the arrangement for lap dances. Is that right, Roger? Over.
Well, you know, the budget does call for that, but you know, only when the proper gentlemen, including yourself, are online or on frequency at the time. Over.
Okay. Oh, my God, beautiful. Yeah, you're coming through. You're 10 over 9, really loud. And I would think that maybe one way around that would be for you to get on one of those web SDR receivers and park it on the frequency and see if you can hear Rob. On one of those receivers must be able to pick him up, like the Andorra one or something. And then you could listen to the frequency as well. And that would give you the ability to hear. And then Rob is in a car; he probably wouldn't be able to do that. But that might be one solution. We have some great propagation. We're going into gray line right now, Roger. We have the sun is behind the horizon. We have the pinks and the lavenders up to the light blue in the western sky, and the east is still illuminated. The sky still has a lot of light in it. But we're getting into the witching hour, and again we have this incredible final high tide here, which is mirror smooth. There's no wind, and so it's a beautiful beautiful evening here. It's getting a little bit warmer and such. All of the trees have put out their leaves, so we're getting some green in the area, and it's warming up a little bit when the sun does perk out. But we are having an extended spring here. So we're very happy to have that. Back out to you, Hotel Bravo 9, Golf Hotel Radio, W1ZY.
Wow, W1ZY, HB9GHR, you are just sounding so strong right now. It's the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. It's very refreshing. And QSL on the lingering spring, which is fantastic. We had a pretty good April, Bill. We had 20, and one of the days even hit 25, and then Easter came, and it was like it was digital. Old Man Winter came back, and it's been under 15 Celsius, so under 60 degrees for pretty much for the last month, I would say. Today we reached 18. Hopefully we'll reach 20 again for the first time since before Easter, but we'll have to see. We'll see what Mother Nature brings. But anyways, Rob is wanting to drive home, and I don't want to be selfish. It's great to talk to you again, and please come back and join us on the Gentleman's as soon as you can. And I'll step aside so you can talk to Rob and continue your contact. And I'll hopefully catch up with you again very soon. It's always a pleasure, and it's great talking to you again. And hopefully the Gentleman's Club chair with Bill's name on it is taken and very soon. All the best to you, and I'll let you take it over with M0KPD Stroke Mobile, and wishing you much success with the contact, Bill, and catch up with you again real soon. W1ZY, HB9GHR, 73.
All right, Roger. Again, a terrific signal coming through, 10 over 9. Just very loud coming in. And thank you for the kind wishes. And we will look for you down the log. HB9 Golf Hotel Radio, W1ZY.
All the best, Bill. W1ZY, HB9GHR. Please take a seat as soon as possible. 73.
73.
Mike 0 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Lima Victoria.
The Lima Victor. Lima Victor, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah, Roger, Bill. They call me George 3 Whiskey Lima Victoria. G3WLV, Bill. I was speaking to you yesterday about the War of the Roses, over.
Oh, good to hear you again. George 3 Lima, George 3 Whiskey Lima Victor, W1ZY. Good to hear you again. You're quite loud. You're 5 dB over. And we are having some very nice propagation here this evening, I do believe. So we're hopefully going to have a few, some nice conditions here over the next hour or so, Jack. 5 over 9, G3 Whiskey London Victor, W1ZY.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. W1ZY, G3WLV returning, 10 over 9, Bill. 10 dB over S9. I've just been listening to you for a while. Before I turn in, I've just come upstairs and switched the radio on, and I just thought I'd say hello again. I didn't realize that you were taking your station down. I thought it was a permanent station, Bill. The antenna system. W1ZY, G3WLV, over.
G3WLV, W1ZY, very good, Jack. No, on the QRZ page up on the top, it indicates that we're here as the guest of the restaurant owners to collect information for the purposes of writing a book. And at this moment here, we're going to switch gears. We had the chairman of the physics department over here a couple of days ago to inspect the station and take a look at some of the documentation, and he indicated that he would try to get me an office over at the local university for the summer to facilitate the writing up of this book. I got a lot written, but I need to sit down and go through it. So, yeah, we're going to dismantle tomorrow morning. As Richard Nixon once said, gentlemen, you won't have W1ZY to kick around anymore, Jack, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, everything understood, Bill. For some reason, my internet's down completely. I've got it just with the engineers, it's external, so I haven't had a chance to look at your webpage, but everything's understood. And okay on the book that will be coming out. Will this be published, Bill? Will this book be published, or is it just for local friends, over?
No, it's CQ Magazine is going to look at it, but it depends. I might not go through them. I might go through the Brits. I might ask the British Society to publish it. Or it depends. That's a factor of how much money I make, HI. So I don't know how it's going to come out, but at the bare minimum, it will be it would come out like one of those Amazon books or something. But there are some people that want to look at it after I get it fixed, after I get it put up, Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, understood. Well, yeah, it might come through to the RSGB. They've got quite a large book collection there. Well, I'll keep in touch with your webpage and just find out what's going to happen over the months coming, Bill. So I'm going to turn in now, 1:30. I just thought I'd just say hello again. Again, 10 dB over S9. And you were, when you were talking to, the first time, when you were talking to the station in Switzerland, you were speaking 15 dB over S9. And then you switched to South America, and like yesterday, Bill, you dropped from 10 over 9 down to 5 and 8. So that phasing is certainly doing its job, Bill. I wish I'd got room here. They're still vertical, and I think if I remember rightly, you switch a 90-degree phasing cable in to get the direction. It's a long time since I had a go at it, many years ago, but I think you switch a 90-degree phasing cable into the system from in phase to 90 degrees out of phase. I could be wrong, just taking a guess, Bill. 7-3, Bill, I'm going to pull the switch now and get to bed a little bit earlier than yesterday. W1ZY, G3WLV is signing clear, wishing you a very good morning from this end, Bill. Over.
All right, Jack, you have it essentially correct. 2 quarter wave verticals spaced a quarter wave. and there's essentially a 90-degree delay line that's flipped into either of the feed lines to the antennas to get the flipping of the direction. That's essentially correct. All right, 73s, and I hope that you get a chance to take a look at that website. There's an enormous amount of information on it, and more than you would ever possibly want to know about this antenna in this location, as well as one prior to it in the woods. I've been doing this for about 3 years, collecting data and information on this type of antenna system. 73s, pleasure talking to you, and we'll be back up on the air with a dipole or something like that in maybe a couple weeks. 73s, George 3, Whiskey London Victor, W1, ZY.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. 73, good morning.
Good morning.
Mike 0, Echo, Bravo, Delta Mobile 7, ABX.
Okay, if folks, if everybody stand by. Is there a 3 Delta station calling? All right, we'll pick up the QRP, the Delta India Papa QRP. Go ahead, over. And what is your prefix? The Delta Lima Papa QRP, what is your prefix? Okay, very good. And please only give me your prefix several times. Over. I got that, but I need your call sign. What is the prefix? What is your prefix? Over. All right, there you go. Mike 3 DIP QRP, you're 57, 58, a very nice signal into Rhode Island, and congratulations on the QRP signal. Over. Roger, you're 57 into Rhode Island. I'm making an audio recording, and I will post it up on the internet so you can search for yourself on the recording, HI. The 10 watts is making it through very nice, and we have excellent propagation tonight to Europe as well as South America. 73s, W1, ZY, standing by. '73's great signal. M0 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile W1 ZY. Rob, go ahead. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. I'm going to keep it brief. I'm near the airport now, but very good morning to you from the UK. I was just on my way home, and I know you've been talking to Roger, and I thought I'd pop by and say hi before I shut down for the night, Bill. You're a real 59 plus 10 dB, and I'm heading up the motorway at 70 miles an hour, go ahead.
All right, you're 59, you're peaking 5 over 9, and how far are you from, are you heading to the new home, Rob, is that right?
Yeah, Roger, Bill. I'll be home in about 10 minutes, but it's very, very noisy as I approach the airport, all the way up to 200 meters from my house, so I will start to lose you, irrespective of your signal, guys.
All righty, very good. Well, it's good to hear you coming through, Rob, and again, we have the audio recording that we're making here tonight. But good to hear you, and there's very good conditions, and it's good to see you getting home at a reasonable hour. Over.
Yes, Roger, Bill. Well, it makes a change, but we've had the gentleman's DX group tonight, and not too much on the DX front, but we managed Chile, and we got out to Jordan as well. That was a nice surprise. So a bit of a mixed bag tonight. The propagation was down for the UK, and we lost Roger completely after 11 o'clock UTC. so. Well, it's the same as the other week. It's to be expected. But some of you guys are coming through just absolutely fine. Other guys somewhat suppressed, over.
Alrighty, Roger. That's to be expected. I'm experiencing very nice conditions over here with a beautiful high tide, mirror smooth, and we're basically got a little bit of light in the sky, especially to the west. So we're at that beautiful combination. Hey, we'll say 73s, and we'll catch you down the log, Rob. M0KPD Mobile W1 said what?
Yes, okay, Bill. Always a pleasure, mate. Fantastic signal, and nice to see you moving ahead and getting the book sorted out. It'll be great to see that one on the shelf, and I'll definitely be going for the gold-plated copy. 73s, mate. Have a good one, and I'll try and catch you on Sunday morning. I'll do the early shift then, so I'll be a bit more awake as well. W1ZY from M0KP Mobile. 73, Bill, always a pleasure, mate. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
73s, W1ZY, calling Europe. Standing by.
Oscar Echo 3.
Echo Bravo Japan.
Mike, many calling, Mike 0 Echo Bravo Japan, and there's an OE3, there's many stations there. M0 Echo Bravo Japan, you're 59, it's just a beautiful propagation for us here tonight, over.
QSLFL, very good evening to you, Steve, this way. Lovely to hear you again, and sad to hear that the States are going to be disassembled tomorrow, so many thanks for all your wonderful reports and help from this way there, Bill. It's always a pleasure. You're 5 and 9 plus 5, Bill. Back to you.
Thank you, Steve, and you're peaking 10 over 9. Just a fantastic signal tonight. A great finale, HI. All the best, and we'll be talking to you soon from another location. M0 Echo Bravo Japan, W1 said what?
All the very best, Bill. I certainly look forward to it. Cheers and beers.
73s, W1 said why. Standing by.
2 Echo 0, Golf Bravo Kilowatt.
2 Echo 0 Bravo Echo, 2 Echo 0 Golf Bravo Kilo, you're 59, a great signal, over.
Oh, Roger. Hi, Bill. 2 Echo 0 Golf Bravo Kilo, you're 10 over 9, we spoke a few nights ago. Jogging my memory about your antennas now, I remember that our club, we built a phase vertical antenna for 20 meters and put it up in the park a couple of years ago. It was based on an article that was in the Practical Wireless magazine. Do you know that magazine, over?
No, I don't. Practical Wireless magazine?
Yeah, well, there's 2 radio magazines in the UK. That's one of them. It's a fairly non-academic journal, and then there's the RMTV's Radcom. You might know that one, over.
Yes, I do. I'm familiar with Radcom, but I'll make a note about this Practical Wireless magazine. It sounds right down my alley, over.
Oh, it might be. I mean, the article's probably a year or 2 old now. I can't give you the reference offhand, but I have to go search for it. But if I do find it, I'll email it you. I guess your email's on QRZ, over.
Yes, it is, and please feel free to use it, over.
Okay. Anyway, just tell me what my audio's like, please, over.
It sounds good. It's not a punchy British high-end, high-piercing type audio, but it's perfectly copyable, John, over.
Okay, it's a 991, and I did change some of the settings based on some that I found on the internet. I'm trying to remember who put them up. Parametric equalizers in the radio. I didn't have a clue what they were, but I just followed them, and that's the result, over.
All right, it sounds good. I just did my passband. I swept your audio passband with my receiver, and it sounds good. All of the highs, the mids, and the lows are in there, John, over.
Okay, well, thanks very much. You have been commented before, so whoever gave me this advice, I'm not going to change it. So I better say 73 because it's pretty late now, and I hope to catch you again, and I hope you have a nice weekend. W120GDK, thanks very much, Bill.
73s, John, and all the best. This is W1ZY with the final broadcast from the Salt Marsh calling CQ Europe.
Golf 0 Hotel, Uniform Hotel.
George Zero Hotel United Hotel, you're 59. My name is Bill, over.
Yes, good evening, Bill. You're also on good 5 now at this end. Very clear. We spoke to that a couple of nights ago. Had some problems with the microphone, which I think are now resolved. From G0HQH.
Okay, your audio, Jeff, is kind of pinched. There's no lows, I don't think, but it's perfectly, it's intelligible, Jeff, over.
Yeah, Roger on that one, okay. Bit of work to do in that case then, but I noticed this is your last evening there, so I won't hog it too long. I'll just jump in and say a quick hello. So I'll call it 7 days, I'll play with the audio a bit more. And if that's still up on your website there, what you've been up to from G0HQH to the final.
Alrighty, very good. And again, you're 5'9", you're peaking 5 dB over. It's a very loud signal, Jeff. And what are you doing? What kind of microphone are you using over there, over?
Again, it's a sound microphone. I'm using the KX3 with a good microphone, the other crack, which is going to an ACOM amplifier at 400 watts. G0HQH.
Is there a menu in that K3 for the audio passband, over?
Sorry, say that again.
Is there a menu within the K3 for the audio passband on transmit, over?
Yes, there is. I need to go and have a look and see what's going on there.
Yeah, you should poke into it. It might be set in some odd way. HI 73s. Thank you, and a good signal coming through. G0HUH W1 said what?
G0HUH. Yes, I'll have a good look at that. See where the issue lies if that's the case. The antenna for your information is then set long wire. Answer without actually taking the wrong way.
All right, 73s, CQ Europe, W1 said what? Many stations in the noise, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island, making a final transmission from Succotash, Salt Marsh, under fairly good conditions. W1 Zulu Yankee standing by.
Bravo 4 Golf Sierra.
Stand by Europe, stand by. The Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sierra. Go ahead, over.
I just heard, I was tuning through and just heard the last part of your call. This is Brian here in North Carolina.
Good to hear you, Brian. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee. And my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and I have your call as Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sierra. That's what I was able to hear when I had the antennas pointing to the northeast. Over.
That is a Roger. This is Brian, Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sierra here in North Carolina.
Very good to hear you, Brian. Again, my name's Bill, and you're about 10 dB over into southern Rhode Island, and we're running 500 watts to 2 verticals, and we're situated right on the water, and the antennas are in a salt marsh at high tide, and you're coming through very nicely here as we go into the gray line. Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sugar, W1 said what?
Roger, Bill, QSL again. I'm just running 100 watts to a DX1200 with a fan dipole strung through the attic here in my home. And I also have you at 10 plus, and you are full quiet, clear as a bell here tonight.
All right, excellent. Yeah, there's some pretty nice conditions here tonight, Brian. We're hearing also some South Americans coming through about an hour ago during the sunset. It was just fantastic. Hey, I'm going to turn the antennas back over to the northeast, but thank you for giving me the call, and I hope you have a nice weekend coming up tomorrow. Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sugar, W1 said what?
You, sir, have a good day, Bill, and go out and make some more contacts, and I'm going to do the same. So, W1ZY, this is Whiskey Bravo 4 Golf Sierra.
73. Looking into Europe, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ. CQDX calling CQ, looking out into Europe.
Russia, Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody?
CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX. Standing by.
Ja, gehört, Willi. Ich weiß gar nicht, wer das Mikrofon hat, aber im Moment ist Willi da und Alfred und Rolf und John. Alfred, wenn du mich hören kannst, K9 LQ, N4 RMX.
Kann alle außer Joe bisher hören, nicht so. Ich gebe weiter zum Mini. Die waren auch nur Joe. Das wird vielleicht klappen. Dann fangen wir wieder an, wir mal sehen, wer noch versucht noch nicht.
Is that 2 Echo 0 Delta Papa United? The Delta Papa United? Okay, I cannot copy you, and I might have to move down here a little bit. There's some people right above us. Let me try to see what we can do about that. W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 ZY, W1 Zulu Yankee. Let me see what I can do. Hopefully these guys above us, these German guys, are going to... I don't know what they're going to do. This is W1 ZY, standing by. 2 Echo 0 Lima Papa Alpha, you're 5'8" into Rhode Island, over. 2
Echo 0 Lima Papa Alpha, nice to hear you, sir. New radio just received today.
Well, very good. And what kind of radio is it?
Tango DX3000. Just listening to it, so everything's brand new to the modern adjustment, over.
All right, very good, Andy, and I hope that thing is performing nicely and has a very nice receiver in it, Andy, over.
Unbelievable on the receive, I only had it for 2 days, but absolutely amazed with it, over.
All right, beautiful. That's a great Friday night for you there. I'm sure you'll be up for a while. And from over on this end, the conditions seem to be quite nice. We're entering into gray line, and prior to that, there was some very nice propagation, even into South America. Hey, 73s, Andy, and congratulations on the new radio. 2 Echo 0 Lima Papa Alpha W1 said what? 73s, W1 said what? Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, checking out propagation to the Middle East, and elsewhere, W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. I'm hearing a number of stations in the noise. I think the band is so long we're going over Britain at this point. CQ, W1 said what? Is that Radio 6 Papa Alpha Lima? I'm hearing a Papa Alpha station. Negative QSL. I don't have your call sign. The Papa Alpha station. What is your call sign? Over. Negative. I got Papa Alpha Delta. What's the prefix? QSL. Radio 6 Papa Alpha Delta. You're 4 by 7. 4 by 7. Over. До свидания, CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ calling CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Radio 4?
Radio 4, Lima, India.
Radio 4, Lima, India, 59, 5 and 9. My name is Bill. Over.
Well, Michael, Radio 4, Lima, Romeo, 59 plus. My name is Mike. Yourself?
Very good, Mike. Radio 4, Lima, Radio. Mikhail, 59, and my location, Rhode Island. Beautiful signal. Over.
Okay, well. Good luck.
Спасибо, до свидания, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, former Soviet republics, W1 Zulu Yankee. Delta Mexico 1. Delta Mike 1 Whiskey Alpha, you're 4 by 6. 4 by 6, over. '73 CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody? W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, standing by. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, moving down.
Zanzibar, Yokohama.
W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee in Rhode Island. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Rhode Island. Calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX Russia. Standing by.
CQDX Russia, CQDX, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQ Russia, calling CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQDX, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, in Rhode Island, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody? United Radio 4 Lima Zanzibar, QSL. Lima, Mexico, Zanzibar, United Radio 4, Lima, Mexico, Zanzibar, Pasiba, you're 5859, 5859 in Rhode Island, over. All right, thank you for the 57. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Good to hear you. United Radio 4, Lima, Mexico, Zulu, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Oleg, you're 59, 5 and 9, a beautiful signal, Oleg. Thank you for the call, and Pasiba, and thank you. United Radio 4, Lima, Mexico, Zulu, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, over. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Something Alpha Bravo, something Zulu. Is that Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Zulu, is that correct? All right, Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Zulu, W1 said why, you're 5859 into Rhode Island, over. What's the report again? Okay, I got a South American, I think, right below me, so difficult copy. 73s, have a nice weekend. Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Zulu, W1 said why. Zulu Yankee.
W1 Zulu Yankee, Roger.
Roger. 73. CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 said why, standing by.
Victor Echo 2, Hotel Oscar.
Victor Echo 2?
Hotel Oscar.
Victor Echo 2, Hotel Oscar. You're 59 plus about 10 into Rhode Island, over.
Roger. Tremendous signal 59 and about 20 into Montreal. Roger.
All right, beautiful. Montreal, beautiful area. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and we're located in Rhode Island. And some very nice propagation tonight on a increasingly busy band. VE2HHO, I think it's Ernst. W1 said what?
W1ZY, VE2HHO, Bill?
Yes, it is, Ernest. And, the band is hopping tonight. There are a lot of DX coming in from Europe. But I'm running barefoot here, so I'm not quite making it over there. Nevertheless, you got
Coming in here, I don't know what you're running, but I'm running on Mark 5 on a vertical R9 with a little bit of voodoo audio there, Roger.
Alrighty, very good. It sounds very nice up here. Again, you're quite loud. We're using an old TS-830S, about 500 watts, and we have two homemade quarter wave verticals, which are phased, and they're out in a saltwater marsh, which is at high tide, right next to the ocean. So the verticals are right over the salt water right now. And really nice conditions tonight, even into South America. Even in the afternoon, Ernest, we saw some really nice signals coming in way south into South America when they had their gray line. So I think it's going to be a busy band tonight. As the night progresses, it's already 9 o'clock, and some nice signals showing up. Thank you for the call, and again, a beautiful copy from you up there in Montreal. Victor Echo 2, Hotel, Oscar, W1, ZY.
Hey, Roger, W1ZY, Victor Echo 2, Hotel, Oscar. Yeah, Roger, Bill, great propagation, and it's on all bands, from 6 meters all the way up. I was just before on 80 meters, and it's the same thing, people everywhere. So it seems to be coming alive after 6 months of being dead. Hope it lasts. Anyway, have yourself a good weekend. It's a long one for us here in Montreal, so we're going to enjoy that. W1ZY from Rhode Island, Victor Echo 2, Hotel, Oscar, Montreal, 73, my friend.
Alrighty, enjoy that beautiful holiday coming up, and all the best, Ernest. W1ZY. All right, there's a Germany station. I need to change my frequency because there's a Spanish station or something right below me. So I'm going to go up about half, 500 hertz. Let me see if I can do this here.
W1 Zulu Yankee.
Calling CQ into Europe. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody?
Echo India, number 6, India Foxtrot.
There we go. Echo India 6, India Fox, W1ZY. Good to hear you, quite loud. I've got to reset a couple of monitor receivers here. There we go. Yeah, you're 59 plus into Rhode Island. EI6, India Fox, W1ZY.
Yeah, right on like a night about.
Your big signal here as well, 59 plus. Yeah, the band is quite noisy. As you said, it's getting really busy and can be quite statically as well. A lot of static coming in, I guess there's some activity in the sun at the moment. The name here is Dennis. And located in towards the east coast of Ireland, not too far from Dublin City. Back to yourself there, Bill. W1 XY. Sorry, that's Zulu Yankee, isn't it? Sorry, Echo India 6, India Foxtrot.
All right, Echo India 6, India Fox, W1ZY. Very good, Dennis. You're peaking up 15 dB over. 59 plus 15, so you're very loud here coming through. My compliments to whatever the heck it is you're running over there. Yeah, some really nice propagation. South America in our late afternoon, and Europe is, you guys in Europe are starting to really come in here quite nicely. So we're very happy to hear that. And someone just told me that the propagation was also good on other bands as well. 80 meters, of course, and I think even 20 meters. So maybe we have some sunspot activity or something, Dennis. We're running about 500 watts from an old TS-830S, and we have two quarter-wave verticals in a salt marsh at high tide right next to the ocean. We're beaming up to the northeast, 60 degrees. Back out to you with this huge signal, EI6IF, W1ZY.
Okay, Bill, very good. No problem at all. For Echo India 6, India Foxtrot returning. Yeah, I don't think my signal's that big, but it's nice to have the good conditions. Yeah, just the reg is my very old ICOM 737A, bought back in the early 90s, and running about 400 watts, about 400 watts from a Kenwood TL922. And the antenna is just a temporary vertical antenna, full wave, full size for the band, with 4 elevated radials, and the feed point is about 10 feet above ground level. So it's it's a pretty basic setup. I don't have salt mash, but in the far field of the antenna, on the far field, it gets about half a mile or so around me. We have peat bog. There's quite a bit of peat bog in this part of the country, and it mightn't be as good as salt water, but it is quite conductive. It is good soil, and I guess from a radio frequency point of view, it's terrible soil from any other point of view, but it is quite conductive, and obviously the vertical antennas benefit from that. Right, Bill, I got to wrap up. It's getting very late here, and I really do need to go to bed. So I'll put it back to you for the final. W1 Zulu Yankee Echo India 6 India Foxtrot.
All right, Echo India 6 India Fox W1 ZY. Beautiful transmission. You're 20 over 9. 59 plus 20, peaking up to 20 over, Dennis. So just a colossal signal here tonight at 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. Yeah, well, this antenna is working beautifully. Let me flip this thing with you so loud. Let me flip change my phase between the two verticals. I'm now looking away from you down to the southwest. I've changed the phase down to the southwest, looking away, back at you, Dennis, away, and back at you. Can you see any difference on that on the S meter? Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I can hear you all the way. I don't know how calibrated my S meter is, but I'm looking at average maybe S5, S6 on the when you were looking away from me, and while you were looking at me, just a little over the 9, about 5 dB over the 9 at the time. You know, this is QSC as it was, but yeah, there's quite a difference, but. You're a good signal anyway, so I could hear you all the way, Bill. But it's quite substantial. It's quite a substantial difference from EI6IF.
All right, beautiful. That's an interesting report. I appreciate that. It tells me also about the propagation angle. The thing has the front to back is also a link to the angle of arrival of the propagation angle, the predominant propagation angle, I guess. So I think that this is a pretty nice little path we got going on here, Dennis. Just a tremendous signal from you. You're peaking 20 over 9 with that, the vertical system that you're using over there. All right, 73s from southern Rhode Island, right here on the coast, and a hell of a signal that you're putting out. I appreciate you staying up so late to populate the bands with that great signal, Dennis. EI6IF W1 ZY.
Okay, Bill. Very good night to you. Yeah, just a quick check there on a horizontal antenna I have as well. Sorry, it's a J-pole, but it's at about 45 degrees, and you're quite loud in that as well. Not much of a difference. So I would imagine the arrival angles here at the moment are quite high. I can also hear some near Europe in there as well, which I wouldn't normally expect to see here this time of the night. They're quite low, but I suspect there is some high angle stuff around at the moment. All the best, Bob. I'll catch you further down. W1ZY. Very nice speaking to you.
All right, nice speaking to you, Dennis, and I agree with what you're observing there with the angle. I think it's a little predominantly high. 73s, W1ZY, standing by.
Oscar Hotel 5, Norway, Quebec.
Oscar Nancy 5, November, Quebec, and many others. You're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island, over.
Okay, OH5, Norway, Quebec. OH5, Norway, Quebec. Back to W1ZY. Nice to see you again. We have contact previously, but I don't remember when. And my name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio, Peter. Good to hear the band so good. And your signal is about 10 to 15 over 9. W1ZY, OH5, Norway, Quebec.
All right, OH5NQ, W1ZY. Beautiful, Peter. You're peaking 5 dB over. And very good, punchy, good audio for intelligibility. And beautiful conditions here tonight. I appreciate you guys staying up so late. It's about 9:15 here. And just really great conditions. We're running an old TS-830S, 500 watts. We have 2 homemade quarter-wave verticals over salt water in a salt marsh right next to the ocean. And just a fantastic signal coming in, Peter. OH5 November Quebec, W1 said what?
Yeah, okay, fine there. What's your name again? What's your name?
Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Okay, Bill, W1ZY, OH5NQ. All copied, okay. I'm usually not up at this time. It's quarter past four, but I have to go to a little chamber, and then I thought I'll check the band and go back to bed again. So that's the reason I'm on the band. Running about 600 here, 600 to a Carolina Wyndham CW 160, cut for 160, so it's a heck of a long antenna, you know. Thank you very much, Bill. All the best there. I'm going to turn back to bed. W1ZY, OH5, Norway, Quebec.
All right, good night, Peter. And again, a beautiful signal coming in from Finland this evening here on the East Coast. 73s, W1ZY, standing by.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. From Northern Germany.
The number 9 Lima Golf. And what is your prefix? Is that Delta Charlie 9 Lima Golf? All right, very good, Wolf. You're about a 56, 57, 5657 into Rhode Island, and my name is Bill. It's good to hear you coming through so late, Wolf. Over.
Good evening, Bill. 40 days before I had you on the stand here.
All right, you're peaking up to about a 58, Wolf, so just a great signal coming through on the peaks. Hey, we'll say 73s and put out a few more calls, and then we're going to eat dinner. But good to hear you. And have a nice weekend. Delta Charlie 9 Lima Golf, W1 said what? Stand by. 73s. Is there a Russian station? Russia, over. Radio Alpha 3, Zulu India Hotel 5859, over. All right, very good, Toli, and again, 5859, Pasiba, over. Good weekend, Toli. CQ, W1 said why, looking at Russia. Any Russian stations, over. CQ Europe, W1 said why. Germany 3, Yankee Radio Oscar, is that correct?
Roger.
Very good. You're 5859 into Rhode Island, over.
Yes, good morning, Bill. You're about 10 over the man at the moment. I like that stand, but you didn't do as much as 20 You didn't do as much as 20 over the man at times. So good evening, good to hear you. My name is Bianca, Romeo Oscar, also Romeo. And I'm right in the north of England, the city of Newcastle. Just running 100 watts at the moment, 100 watts into an inverted D dipole. Dipole is 50 feet, so nothing special for an antenna. And just now, at the moment from Tango Sierra 930 Scarborough, W1ZY G3YRA.
All right, great, Roger. And yeah, you're coming through quite nicely. You're peaking S9 with the 100 watts, so it's just very nice conditions tonight. All over the place, Europe and also down to South America as well. Again, as you know, we're running these 500 watts into these two verticals, and it seems that there's some very nice propagation here tonight. There's very stable signals, not a lot of QSB, and it seems like there's a very healthy ionospheric charge over the path, I do believe. There's no patches, no attenuation, just a very nice solid signals. Hey, 73s, have a nice weekend, Roger, and the inverted V at 50 feet is making it quite nicely. George 3, Yankee Radio Oscar, W1ZY.
Yeah, fine, Bill. We'll love you single from you. Thanks for nice report. They're doing a great job there. So nice to work here. 73s, I'm sure I'd love to thank you for a great signal. And good weekend. W1ZY to 3YRA 73.
73s, thank you. W1ZY.
Victor Echo November Mobile.
Victor Echo November Mobile.
Yes, good evening. Yes, good night here. Papa Alpha 5, Victor Echo November. I'm driving mobiles near Amsterdam, over.
All right, very good. You're 59, 5 and 9. My name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, over.
Yes, Bill, it's incredible. Solid 5 over 9 here. Solid 5 over 9 on the vertical antenna here in the car, and I'm driving on the highway, over.
Excellent. And Sven, how long is the antenna, over?
The antenna is 70 centimeters. It's a Hampton, Hotel Alpha Mike, Kilo India November Golf, Mobile HVD, Hotel Victor Tango 100. It's a screwdriver type of mobile antenna, over.
Yeah, it's incredible when you think about it, particularly given the fact that this is 40 meters. And that ain't much of a radiator, so we must have very nice conditions, Sven, over.
Yes, it's incredible, Bill. Well, I thought, well, I give it a try. I'm driving home. It's in the middle of the night. It's around 3:20 here in the middle of the night, and I'm driving home. I just got back from work. I'm a DJ. I played tonight, so yeah, well, on the way home. And very nice to have this contact from the car, over.
Yeah, excellent signal. Hey, Sven, I'm making an audio recording. I make very long audio recordings, and I'm going to post this one up on the internet. I have an archive. There's a link to it on my QRZ page. It'll be up there in a few days. If you remember, you might be able to find yourself in the recording. Hey, outstanding mobile signal. 73s, and have a nice weekend. Papa Alpha 5, Victor Echo Norway, mobile, W1ZY.
Yes, okay, W1ZY, Bill, thank you very much. I'm recording this as well, because I can't write down your call sign and your name, but I'm recording this, so when I'm home, I'm going to get it out of my SD card, and I will put it in the log. And I will fix it out on QSL.com. Very nice to meet you, Bill.
Nice to meet you. I'm running 500 watts to phase verticals over the ocean. 73s, PA5VEN, W1ZY.
Yes, thank you, Bill. I'm only running 85. It's incredible. All right.
73s, W1ZY, looking at Russia, standing by. Any Russian stations, W1ZY. The Yankee Oscar 2. Yankee Oscar 2, Lima, Guatemala Echo, 57, 5 and 7. Multimask, over. All right, very good. I think your name is Iliano. I will check in a moment. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm located in Rhode Island. Imanialo. Iman Oliol. Anyway, Iman. Hey, 73s, Multimask, Yankee Oscar 2, Lima Golf Echo, W1ZY.
Roger. 1 2 3 4 2. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4. 3 4 4.
73, CQ, W1, ZY. W1, Zanzibar, Yokohama is looking towards the northeast, calling CQ, standing by. There's a 2 Echo 0, but you're way down in the noise. CQ, W1, Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 1, Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1ZY, standing by. Checking out propagation to Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, standing by. CQDX calling CQ, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, standing by. Radio 3 Zulu Foxtrot 57, over. Pasiba 59, Eugene, good to hear you, over. Okay, good. 100 watt vertical, 500 watts, 2 verticals, Eugene. My name, Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Pasiba, dos vidania. 58, 5 and 8, Eugene. 5 and 8, 73. W1ZY looking Russia. 5 and 8, Eugene. 73, W1ZY looking Russia. Radio Echo America.
Michael, United Radio number 0 Echo America.
United Radio 0 Echo America, W1 Zulu Yankee, 59, beautiful signal. My name is Bill, over.
Hey Bill, good night, good morning. You have now report 57, 5 by 7. My name is Igor, Italy, Ontario, Roma, over.
Thank you, Igor. Pasiba, Igor, 59, 5 and 9, a beautiful signal, and good to hear you. 500 watts, 2 verticals. United Radio 0 Echo Alpha, W1ZY, over.
Okay, Bill. My antenna was on flame and the power on the 200 over.
Yeah, beautiful, Igor, 59, a big signal. Compliment on the station, over.
Okay, thank you. Contact Bill 73, over, man.
Pasiba, dos vidania, CQ Russia, W1ZY. CQ Russia, W1ZY. CQ South America, calling South America, W1 Zulu Yankee, calling South America, standing by. CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ calling CQ South America, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ South America, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama.
CQ South America, calling CQDX South America.
W1 Zulu Yankee.
W1
Yokohama.
Stand by. Hang on a second. Saif, go ahead.
Yeah, I heard you're calling South America.
I don't want to say I am from South America, but I'm from Middle East. How are you?
Very good. You're 20 over 9, over.
Propagation is good. You're 20 over 9 as well. I believe you just click the switch towards me, Roger?
That is correct, over.
Yeah, that's much easier than me. I need to rotate the whole antenna, over.
That's because you're using horizontal, over. Yeah, it's a horizontal. The old horizontal antennas. I got to rotate them, HI. But good to hear you. Big signal, and I assume that it is daylight for you right now. Is that correct?
Yep, almost. Well, it's already, we start fasting. If that's the question because of that, we start fasting. We did our early prayer just around 30 minutes ago, and I just came back here to the shack before I go to sleep, and I was tuning the band and heard you. It's half an hour to go for the sunrise, over.
Oh, okay. So are you hungry right now? Are you going to eat?
No. I ate it. We stopped, we start fasting like an hour ago from now, so we're okay, Bill, over.
Oh, okay, very good. So I thought it was sunrise, but very good. Yeah, you're really loud. Saif, about 2 hours ago, when South America was getting the gray line, beautiful signals. It was afternoon here, and some beautiful signals coming in from Chile and very deep south, 5,200 miles due south coming through, and now we have you coming in beautifully. And I think that the band is very long. I have Europeans calling, but they're very weak. And I think the band has gone long over Europe for me. So it's good to hear you coming through. And I was calling Middle East for a while, a few hours ago. But great signal. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1 ZY.
Roger. Yeah, well, I like the way you handle the frequency and giving the calls, and sometimes. Like previously we were calling Russia, and sometimes those guys get happy when you call their countries. But I know others, when you said please stop talking, and then they get angry, over.
Yeah, I know. I had one Italian I was talking to. I was working a pile-up, and an Italian kept on giving his call sign out over and over again. So when I went to him and he gave me his call sign, I pretended like I couldn't hear him, because someone else kept on giving their call out, Saif, over.
Roger, yeah, I do the same sometimes. What to do? No, the funniest thing is what? There is a big pile-up, Bill, and you're controlling the pile-up sometimes. It happens to me, and you know it is a big pile-up, and you throw your call sign sometimes from between QSOs, of course, or you in the QSO, and then a guy just from nowhere, he comes and straight away call his call sign. He's very strong. And the first thing he asks you is, what is your call sign, Bill?
I know, it drives me crazy. 40 years ago, people never did that. They would always get the call sign. It's embarrassing to do that 40 years ago, but today, what the hell?
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's really nice. We should always use the rules. Listen out, listen before you call. I really sometimes enjoy listening to stations, and then after figuring out their call signs, and then listen for a while and get some information as well. And then if he is a very nice guy, I would, I like always to chat with him and get knowing him more, and then talk about other things, of course. But it's good. But sometimes I see operators, they're like in contest, Bill, and they just 5 and 9 and go, and even no 73, straight away taking the other call sign while he is supposed to be DXing, over.
Yeah, I know. You mean the guys that are like robots? You mean the pilots when they're like a robot, over?
Yeah, Roger. I don't know, am I shifting off the frequency? Are you in 7134.6?
Yeah, over.
Okay, yeah. I don't know, something wrong in here. I kept going up 1.1 and then going down 0.1 to get your perfectly in, but no problem at all. It's always a pleasure to hear you, sir. W1ZY, 871 AM.
All right, 871 AM, W1ZY. I'm also monitoring on a receiver in Europe.
in the United Kingdom. You're coming through very nicely as well. So just a beautiful propagation even over there. The chairman of the physics department came for his visit, as you remember, a few days ago, and we had a nice conversation, a long one, and he is no promises, he said, but he will try to get me an office over at the university for the summer for me to work on this book, because he saw what I was doing and saw that it was a interesting, serious effort. And then also I showed him how the local university could make many improvements with its use of amateur radio in the engineering department. I showed him MIT and other big engineering universities have major collaborations with the amateur radio club, and I think he's also going to talk to the engineering department about that as well. So we had a good meeting with him. But unfortunately, when we turned the radio on to play on the radio, someone had cut the cable accidentally, the lawnmower. The people were here in the morning with the lawnmowers. So unfortunately, we had no signals, SIFHI. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1ZY.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they should have delayed one day. But there you go. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. He's interested, and that's good. You're going to be giving, is it a lecture going to be in summer to the university over?
No, I'll just be writing the book, and then also have a relationship with the engineering department and the physics department when I write the book. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's good. When are you going to finish that book? Over.
Hopefully by the end of the summer. I have a lot written. I've been writing for 6 months, but I need to go in and look at my data. I have too much information on the computer. And so we need to concentrate on that. In fact, tonight is the last night of the transmissions from the marsh. We're taking the antennas down and the station down tomorrow. Saif, over.
Roger. So you're writing all the stories happens to you, over?
Say that again?
Are you going to write some stories as well during the experiment, over?
Am I going to write the stories?
Yeah, inside the book, what titles or what chapters are you going to be putting them in chapters? How many papers is that book going to be, over?
About 200, 250, and it's about this antenna and then the same antenna in a different location. It's about verticals. It's about phased verticals on 40 meters. It's called saltwater verticals and phased arrays. And it's on my QRZ page at the beginning. I've been here to get information about the verticals on the water. And before that, I had it in the woods with elevated radials. So I have all of that documentation about the phase verticals. So we're writing a book about that. It's been about 3 years. I've been working with these antennas for about 3 years. Saif, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Yes, I'm reading there on the back, on the QRZ page. I see. Okay. That's going to be really interesting. I don't know. You might be ending. You're not going to plan to manufacture verticals, over?
Negative. Only writing about them. The lookups on the QRZ page are crazy. That's almost 178,000, and it's just crazy. So I hope that I put a book out, and I hope that people will enjoy it. It also tells stories too. It's not just technical. It also tells some stories and things about making mistakes and so forth. But that's the whole purpose of the whole thing. The whole operation here is for this book project. And I would like to get it done this summer, just to work on that. I have a lot written, and it's pretty interesting. It's for beginners. The book is for beginners, people that don't have any technical background, but they're very interested in it, like many of the people that are reading the page. Anyway, so it'll be, it's a good, I hope it happens, maybe not. But we'll hopefully hear you in a few weeks. I'll find another location
and we'll put up maybe a smaller antenna. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1 said what?
Roger, Bill. Well, I wish you luck with that. Well, beautifully, this location is amazing, Bill. Yeah, I see all, I remember now in your curves it bears a lot of explanation there. I'm sure you will, I don't know, but there must be some pictures on the book as well, explaining stuff. I'm sure it will help doing such a thing. I see the videos now. I'm down up to the uploaded sound waiting moderation with some call signs here. I see. Well, my call sign is... Oh, hey, there you go. My call sign is there, Bill, over.
Yeah, that was you many months ago. I think it was you listening to you in the afternoon here. I was listening to you in the afternoon, over.
Yeah, I see. Yes, I see that. Alpha 71 AM in Qatar is heard in 40 meter at 1 p.m. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm sure we have many videos now already built. And maybe recorded as well. But it is a very, as you said, for beginners is amazing. I have to tell you, in 2010, although we used the verticals for our location was there on the beach as Alpha 73 Alpha 4 contest, and we were using 4 verticals for 10. 4 verticals for 15, of course, 4 squares on the beach, elevated radials, and they were, believe you me, Bill, they were just amazing.
I can imagine, right on the water there, right on the ocean. It is incredible conditions. I'm pretty close. I'm a half mile from the ocean. It's all, right now, it's all salt water out to the ocean because the marsh is flooded. It's a high tide, very high tide tonight. But I can understand what you're saying, and it's just a beautiful combination. The verticals right on the water there, Saif. I can imagine how good that was, over.
Roger. Yeah, I think if I am right, I think we scored second place worldwide. And that it's not an easy. We were in multi category in the contest, and imagine multi stations. They have a big Yagis and stuff, and we were only with the verticals over the beach, and they were just working very, very nice indeed. Gold. W1ZY A71AM.
Yeah, A71AM W1ZY. Absolutely, that's a big category, Saif. And, the big towers and the stacked Yagis and all that. And all you had were the verticals. You take the antenna, you turn it 90 degrees and give it a nice area of nice conductive water. And massive big signal, big low angle coming off, maximum radiation going at the horizon in all directions. And then when you put a little bit of gain in there, it gets even better. So, yeah, absolutely. It makes you wonder why people turn the antennas horizontal and then go to all that trouble until you realize that most people are not next to the ocean. So if you're inland, I guess you have to go the other way with the towers and the very tall antennas and take the ground reflection to get to low angle HI. But over here we do it the old-fashioned way. Way back when everybody had the vertical antennas, 100 years ago. No Yagis, no coax. Anyway, good to hear you tonight, and I don't know when I'll be back on the air. I hope without too much delay. But just a huge signal coming through as usual, and particularly so tonight. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1 said what?
Roger, Bill. It's always a pleasure, sir. Yeah, thanks very much. I'll let you go with hopefully with the many DX before you leave that location for the new location. And I hope the new location will be very nice as well to hear you from there.
Until then, I wish you all the best, my friend Bell. WNZY 718. Good morning from here, and ma'asalam.
All right, ma'asalam, and we talk to you soon, Saif. Alpha 71, Alpha Mike, W1ZY.
Thank you, Bill. Ma'asalam.
Good morning. CQ Middle East, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. Looking at Middle East and Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. I hear Europeans, but you guys are in the skip zone there. We're going right over Europe, W1ZY calling CQ. I'm hearing a Russian station, CQ Russia, CQ Middle East at W1ZY. Station in the noise, CQ W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. CQ calling CQDX W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Radio 2 something Delta. Radio 2 Echo Kilo Delta 5 and 8, 58, over. QSL, and what is your, my name is Bill. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And Pasiba 59 plus 20. You are 58 to 5 and 8. Radio 2 Echo Kilo Delta W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Okay, Radio 2 Delta Kilo Delta Kalashon. Pasiba, dos vidania, and good morning, Raman. R2DKD, W1ZY. Pasiba. Whiskey 1, Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, standing by. CQDX, CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee, calling CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Standing by. Romeo 5, Zulu, Florida. 5 and 8, over.
Thank you. Good evening. Thank you. 559. My name Tola.
Roger Antolia, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. 58. Radio 5 Zulu Fox, W1 Zulu Yankee, over. Okay, Pasiba, and dos vidania, CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. 73. CQ Russia, calling CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Radio Delta 6 Lima, Tokyo, Pasiba, 59, 5 and 9, beautiful, over. Radio Delta 6 Lima Tango, W1 Zulu Yankee, 59 plus 5, 59 plus 5, beautiful. My name Bill. Dos vidania, Pavel, Pasiba, Radio Delta 6 Lima Tango, W1ZY.
Пока-пока. CQ Russia, W1 said what? Radio Victor 6 Alpha Lima. Radio Victor 6 Alpha Lima Mike 5859. 5859. Over.
W1 Radio Victor 6 Alpha Lima Mike. Duke, good morning. Report 59.
Okay, Oleg, my name Bill. You are 59. You're 5 and 9, Oleg. Over. Spasiba. CQ Russia, W1 said what? CQ Russia, CQ Middle East, W1 Zulu Yankee. United Sugar 9 Tango, is it? United Sugar 9 India Tango, 4 by 6, 4 by 6, over. United Sugar 9 India Tango, QSL. United Sugar 1. United Sugar 1 India Tango. 4 by 6. 4 by 6, over. Okay, Sergey. Beautiful. Thank you. Spasiba. W1 Zulu Yankee. Have a nice weekend. W1 said Y, calling CQ Russia. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQDX, CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody. W1 said Y is going to move up to get away from this cube.
Y, frequency, W1 Zulu Yankee.
Trying to get on 7137. Standing by. W1 said Y, Zulu Yankee. W1 said Y. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ. Hello, CQ. Into Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX Russia. Anybody. CQDX, calling CQDX, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama, calling CQ Russia, CQDX Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Anybody. W1 said Y, standing by on the frequency, monitoring.
Radio Whiskey 1 Florida.
Jesus, Radio Whiskey 1 Florida. I thought you were a stateside. You're 59 plus, so I don't know, about 10 dB. My name is Bill, over.
Okay, Bill, will you scope me, Sergey? This is RW1, 59 plus 40, over.
Oh my God, you're 20 over 9, Sergey, over.
Roger, well, you're sounding great, well, sounding absolutely fantastic. Likewise, you're 40, peaking 50 over 9 in the S meter. And what are you running there, Bill, over?
Sergey, I'm running 500 watts. I have 2 homemade verticals. They are over salt water in a marsh right next to the ocean. Over.
Roger. Well, you're doing a great job. It's 4-limit monobender beaming your direction about 40-meter high. Over.
Oh, that is a monstrous antenna, Sergey. Over.
It might sound that way, but it doesn't look that way. Over.
Oh, there's always something bigger. Sergey. Over.
Roger. Well, Bill, you're sounding great. I just decided to give you a shout. 73s and have fun. Over.
Okay, can I try a front to back before you go, Sergey? Over.
No problem. Go ahead.
This is looking away from you. I'm beaming to the southwest, phase to the southwest, back over to you to the northeast. Over.
Well, it's incredible difference. It's about 5 dB. Over.
5 dB?
Roger.
All right, thank you. Incredible. Thank you so much. And I knew that there was beautiful propagation, but you're just booming in here, Sergey. Really surprised me. Radio Whiskey 1 Fox, W1 said why. Thank you.
Roger. Well, incredible difference. That's what I mean. It's not 5 dB. It's 5 and 3 to 5.9 plus 40. Over.
Oh, really?
Roger. That's what I meant because when you started talking, I was pressing the pedal. So incredible difference. Over.
All right. Thank you. I have it parked right here. 7138 is my design. I see 35 with my little field meters here. I really appreciate that, and you have a big signal, 20 over 9. Radio Whiskey 1 Fox, W1 said what?
Okay, that one said why, Bill. Well, thank you very much. Well, have fun and enjoy the weekend. Whiskey 1 Zulu Yankee, Radio Whiskey 1 Florida, 73s.
Good morning.
Bye-bye.
Uniform Tango 0 Lima, Quebec.
The Lima, Quebec?
Uniform Tango 0 Lima, Quebec.
United Tango 0, Lima, Quebec. You're 59 plus 5 into Rhode Island. Over.
Island, good evening, good morning. Your signal report 59 plus 10 dB with a stroke signal. My name is Vasily QSL.
Vasily, good to hear you. And again, a beautiful signal, 59 plus 5. My name is Bill, and we had many QSOs. A beautiful signal this morning, Vasily. Over.
Roger, Bill. Roger, thank you very much. Nice information. Photo, good antenna. Thank you, 73. Good luck, good EX, good weekend. Bye-bye, до свидания.
Okay, spasiba and dos vidania, Vasily. Talk to you soon. United Tango 0, London, Quebec, W1 said what?
Roger, thank you very much. Nice contact, nice QSO. Very good antenna. Vertical, 12-element vertical. Thank you, 73. Good luck, good EX.
Okay. 73. So W1 said why? Looking at Russia, standing by.
United Tango 0 India Charlie. Tango 0 India Charlie.
United Tango 0 India Charlie. You're 58-59. Over.
Very good. My name is Andy. Alpha 90 W1 IUT0IC. Over.
United Tango 0 India Charlie. Andy 5859. A beautiful signal. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Beautiful signal. United Tango 0 India Charlie. W1 Zulu Yankee.
W1 Zulu Yankee. No problem. Very nice. Very good. Modulation. Very functional in terms of frequency now. My location from the Mississippi. From the left now. Delta Oscar 90 Echo Tango.
Okay, very good. From your location, Donetsk, I think, Andy. And a beautiful picture on QRZ, photo on QRZ, HI. My location is Rhode Island, Radio Italy, Rhode Island, in the east coast of U.S. Spasiba, do svidania, пока. United Tango 0, India Charlie, W1 said what? Bye-bye. CQ Russia, W1 said what? CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee.
CQ Russia, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. Standing by. CQDX Russia. CQ Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. What happened there? W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. Anybody?
Hotel Bravo 9.
QRZ. Looking at Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. CQ Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by.
Good evening, Bill. Good evening. It's Romeo 5, Victoria, Florida, Santiago. Howdy, copy, over.
Sergey, 10 over 9. A big signal, beautiful propagation tonight, Sergey, over.
Right, Bill, and 20 dB. Mine got your signal, Roger.
Mine got your signal, Sergey. The Alinko audio is beautiful. Cut a show.
My compliment and your modulation and no problem. Very fine, my compliment. Thank you, and Bill, and your contact, and this moment, and you file up in Russia. Thank you, good luck and good day. 73, good evening.
Okay, see you later, Sergey, and again, a beautiful copy, beautiful signal, beautiful station. United Radio 5, Victor Fox Sugar, W1ZY, do svidania.
Bye-bye, thank you, do svidania.
Do svidania. CQ Russia, W1 Zulu Yankee. CQ Soviet Union, W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQDX Russia. Standing by. CQDX calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. W1 Zulu Yankee. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. Calling CQ Russia. CQDX Russia. W1 Zanzibar, Yokohama. W1 Zulu Yankee. Standing by. Going to monitor the frequency and stop the recording and eat dinner. We'll be on the frequency. W1 said what?